End of the day, they give it a good bath, lots of water on it, and then they roll these grass clippings in to keep it all together. It's not in any way moist. It's really, really flat. If you get in here, you should score runs. I think we've seen some overly aggressive batting, and I think certainly every single one of the batters, top order batters in both of the sides, needs to play slightly more old school innings. Take their time, get in, get a score on the board, and hopefully that will help them win the game in this final match of the series.
Thank you, Andrew, for that amazing pitch report. Now we already have an idea what the day is going to be, and now let's have a look what has happened in the toss. Over to you, Sachin, for the toss.
It's a very sunny morning out here. We're all set for the final, the last match of Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal. DishHome Fibernet presents Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal, and we're here with the two captains, Nepali captain Vinod Bhandari, Neil Rock, the Ireland Wolves captain, and Samir Khan, the match referee for today. So Vinod will spin the coin. Heads is the call. It's taken quite a while to get the call.
It is heads.
It's heads. Neil, you've been clinical in the ODI series, but batting still a matter of concern for you?
Yeah, it is. We're going to have a bat first today, you know, to use pitch. We've been a bit below where we can be with the bat, but it seems hard to chase.
I should have asked this question before, so you're going to bat first, right?
We're going to bat first again, yes.
So a massive victory by 114 runs, but you've not been able to click with the bat, unlike the T20 series. What's not clicking?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's exciting that we haven't been there with the bat and we're still finding ways to win games. I think if we can get it right today and put a big score on the board, it'll be hard to chase later on.
Your words on the series, the whole series, because this is the last match. Today is your last outing.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic trip in general. The whole time. Been very competitive cricket, and you know, I think if we can play well again today, we'll be looking to take series 3 now.
You don't have many options to rotate your team. You only have 15 members. Any changes in your side today?
Yeah, we've made 3 changes. Yeah.
All right. All the best for today's match. विनोद फेरि पनि बलिङ गर्नुपर्ने भएको छ तपाईले टस जितेको के गर्नुहुन्थ्यो
हामी बलिङ गर्ने नै सोचिरहेको थियौँ है ट्युको बिहान कन्डिसन जहिले पनि राम्रो नै हुन्छ त्यसै भएर टस गरेर बलिङ नै गर्न सोचिरहेको थियौँ
अलिक फ्रस्ट्रेटिङ पनि भइरहेको छ किनभने तपाईहरुले फर्स्ट बलिङ गरेर थोरै रनमा रोक्न सफल हुनुभएको छ तर चेजमा र ब्याटिङमा हाम्रो समस्या देखिरहेको छ
ब्याटिङ चाहिँ अब फर्स्ट म्याच र सेकेन्ड म्याचमा दुईटैमा ब्याटिङमा समस्या देखिएको छ हैन किनभने चाहिँ अब सेकेन्ड इनिङमा चाहिँ अब ब्याटिङको लागि चाहिँ अलिकति सजिलो हुन्छ बिहानको भन्दा चाहिँ हैन अब त्यो चाहिँ अब ब्याट्सम्यानहरु टिक्न सकिरा छैन मेरो विचारले टी20 फर्मेट अलि बढी भयो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ हैन किनकि डोमेस्टिकहरु देखि लिएर टी20 बाट भर्खरै यता पनि छरेछ हैन अलि 50 ओभरमा आएछ त्यसले गर्दा त्यो चाहिँ अलिकति चेन्ज हुनलाई चाहिँ टाइम लागिरा जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ
T20 को अप्रोचबाट एकैचोटी 50 ओभर्स को अप्रोचमा आउँदाखेरि चाहिँ किन त्यो एकदमै अप्ठ्यारो भइरहेको अवस्था छ कि यंगस्टर्सहरुलाई एक्सपिरियन्सको कमी हो कि के अवस्था हो यो
हैन यङ प्लेयरहरुमा झन् के हुन्छ भनेपछि तपाईको अब त्यो 50 ओभर खेलिरा छैन धेरै जस्तो त हैन त्यही भएर टी20 छ अब डोमेस्टिकहरु काठमाडौँ भन्दा बाहिर पनि टी20 नै खेल्न आउँछ सबैले हैन अब त्यसबाट चाहिँ अब 50 ओभरमा आउनलाई एकदमै गाह्रो हुन्छ हैन अलिकति टाइम लाग्नुपर्ने हो अब त्यो लागि पनि रहेछ किनभने चाहिँ अब आज टी20 छ भोलि रेस्ट र पर्सि त 50 ओभर नि छैन त्यो मुडमा चाहिँ ढल्न सक्नुपर्छ प्लेयर रहेछ चाहिँ हैन अब त्यो एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ अब बिस्तारै आउँछ होला सबै प्लेयरहरुमा
सिरिज 2-0 ले गुमिसकेको अवस्थामा आजको खेललाई कसरी लिनुहुन्छ
हैन अब गेम त जितेर नै जानुपर्छ जसरी पनि हैन किनकि अब गेम जित्नु भनेको धेरै फरक पर्छ हैन त्यसले गर्दा अब जित्नलाई नै खोजिरहेछौँ
अनि चेन्जेस आज
चाहिँ 4 वटा चेन्ज गरेछौँ हैन बेन्चको सबै प्लेयरलाई चाहिँ भित्र ल्याएर चाहिँ अनि आरिफ अनि बसिर अनि मौसम र एकजना को हुन्छ हाम्रो खै अब आरिफ बसिर मौसम र कमललाई रेस्ट दिएछौँ अनि बाकी चाहिँ बाहिरको 4 जनालाई चाहिँ खेलाछौँ
Well, thank you and all the best for today, Vinod. So the news I have from the centre is Neil Rock, the Ireland Wolves captain, has won the toss and his team will bat first again.
Well, our thanks to the team. Out in the middle, Ireland, well, rigidly sticking with their plan. Not following the conventional norm in the 9:30 AM starts of having a bowl first. They're going to bat first, and why not? It's worked for them twice already, and they will very much be looking to make it a 3-0 series win and finish this tour on a high. They've been excellent, haven't they? Really good tourists who've come in and embraced Nepali culture, and going to hear lots about that throughout the day. Saw them yesterday up visiting an orphanage just in the outskirts of Kathmandu. Really impressed with the way they've taken to the country. Let's get a look at the 2 playing 11s. 3 changes for Ireland. Let's start with those. We see Tom Mays, Liam McCarthy and Gareth Delaney make way in the starting 11. In comes Ben White. Be good to see his leg breaks for one last time. You see the return of Cade Carmichael, and Matthew Foster gets a chance to show what he can do with the ball too. And then for Nepal, well, plenty of changes. And the selectors, they have wreaked the maximum. There's a 15-player squad, and they've gone with a full 4 changes. Arif Sheikh, Bashir Ahmed, and Kamal Singh Ari, and Mausam Dakal all miss out. So you could make it case it's a much weaker Nepal side today, and maybe a chance for this Irish Wolves side to post the first 200-plus score of the 50 overs leg of the tour. One thing I forgot to tell you in the pitch report, remarkably, we haven't seen a score higher than the lowest score in the T20 tour yet. So the lowest score in the T20s was 184 from Nepal chasing 224 of Ireland. No one's got by that in the 4 attempts thus far, including a rather calamitous 60 not out. So the 4 changes for Nepal. Arjun Kamal gets another chance to show his rich potential. We also see young Kumar come in, Ranjit Kumar, Rupesh Singh, who took that excellent catch as the 12th fielder the other day, and Bikesh Agri all come in, the all-rounder. Plenty of changes, and I suppose nice to see everyone get an opportunity, but it's going to make the task even taller for this Nepal side without the likes of Bashir Ahmed, Kamal Singh Ari, who've been pretty good in the series. Arif Sheikh was excellent in the T20s, but less good in 50-over stuff. 2 ducks for him. And here come our umpires for the day. A little bit of a hot topic, isn't it, the umpiring, but certainly good exposure for all of our match officials, and our thanks to them as always. Without them we can't have cricket. So there's the final pre-match huddle for Nepal. Our 2 standing umpires today, Himal Raj Giri and Ujjwal Rajmi, and it's going to be Ram Pandey, the reserve umpire today, and we saw the match referee out at the start. So there goes the Irish opening pairing, and it's been pretty tough stuff for the top order for Ireland. And even though they're 2-0 up in the series, they won't be pleased with how they've batted. Neil Rock, certainly a man of his convictions, as away from Dev Canal gets us underway. It's going to be James McCollum alongside Stephen Doheney to get things underway at the top of the order. Probably see PJ Moore at 3, I'd imagine, and then Cade Carmichael, who was so good in the first 50-over game. Probably see him at 4. Avash Kamira is here alongside me in the commentary box. Avash, firstly, very good morning. Beautiful day to end out the tour. It's been an excellent tour all around.
Good morning, Andrew. So not what we expected from this Nepalese side, but things going well for Ireland Wolves. Even though they, in both the previous games, added up a low total, they were able to restrict Nepal in a very low total. The second match, the previous one, being won by Ireland by a massive 114 runs. Whereas the target was just 175. Something really big. Nepal not performing good with the bat. They've done well with the bowling. But to see these changes in the squad today, from Nepal, everybody getting a chance, and I feel like this is what the 80 matches are all about. But still, you have to perform. It's a big opportunity for the players to make their mark for the senior team. Make it a problem for the coaches to select a lot of names. But I think it's going to be an easy job for Monty Desai if he looks at this tournament.
Yeah, well, I just wonder, are we seeing an indication really that maybe he's going to stick with the tried and trusted for that ACC Premier Cup that's looming large now on the horizon? I'm not sure someone like Rijan Dakal has done enough yet. Really good 50-over series for him. I've been impressed with him. Economy rate under 4 wickets to his name. Unless they're leaving Kamal Singh Ari out today because they're going to send him down to Oman. That's the excitement we'll have to wait for over the next 24, 48 hours. I think the team fly out on the 10th to Muscat for the ACC Premier Cup that was just so brilliant here in Kathmandu last April, May. But for now, it's one last dance here in the DishHome Fibernet Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal. Can Nepal do what they did in the T20 series and deny Ireland a clean sweep? Ireland will be desperate to finish on a high and make it a clean sweep in the 50-over contest. Here we go. Lovely start. It's the place where Stephen Doherty gets himself into a bit of bother. The bat coming down at an angle and really only probably showing 40-50% of it. An outside edge, a fortunate way to get off the mark.
It's a good start, a decent start. First ball. Good line there by Dakal. Kept it really close to the batsman. He just couldn't have nicked it. Might have been a big appeal for NLBW. Morning times are always, the players are always sharp, they're fully focused, they're concentrated. Sometimes you just lose your concentration at the start. Rijan Dakal picked up 3 wickets for 30 runs in 8 overs in the previous game.
Wait on is the call. You can understand why from James McCullum. Remember, he ran himself out without scoring. The good thing to report from the Irish camp is after that, it's sort of 24-48 hours where about half of the squad were down with, I think it was really just a tummy bug. Gareth Delaney was down. Chris Brown, the Irish spin bowling coach there on the right, he's had a massive impact, I have to say, coming in on the young spinners in Ireland. The likes of Ben White and Matthew Humphreys have spoke glowingly about his impact, the former county cricketer. It's a rather entertaining chap as well. If you haven't had a chance to have a chat to him yet, Avash, I recommend going over to him.
Definitely, after the match, all comes to an ease after every game, doesn't it? Talking about the illness, I found a few of my friends coming back from abroad, Nepalese especially, even they were suffering some kind of flu. They were down for 2 days. And I think it's always that twice a year when the season is changing, a lot of things happen to people here. And I think it has become a tradition to fall sick, especially the viral flus. Even we catch it sometimes.
Yeah, I've had a few doses here myself over the years. It does happen. All part of the territory. I think it is that big change in climate. And that's a nice stroke. Just strays onto the pads of James McCullum, and that will fill him full of confidence in the early morning start. A lovely way to get off the mark.
What a wonderful shot to play early in the morning, and that just boosts your confidence. Just look at that, timed it to perfection, right in front of the eyes of the ball fielder, ball racing itself for a boundary. Now we can see that it's a bit of a quick outfield today as well. It's been watered pretty well. Looking at the ground, the greenery, and this, especially in this time of the year, it's a beautiful outfield. Decent performance for Region throughout the tournament. Played good in the second game especially.
Immediately keeper up to the stumps. Good leave, that one from McCullum, as it's the away swinger. He really gets it to move quite sharply, almost James Anderson-esque. And the fascinating thing for me watching Rijan Dakal, a lot of the movement has been early out of the hand. It's not late swing. Did get one to move late to PJ Moore that picked up a wicket there. But for Nepal, there must have been some soul searching for the head coach, Guy Nendramala. Rajan Shah, his analyst next to him, Kalam Ali up there. I really think they will have had to have taken a long, hard look at their batting. In particular, they bowled and fielded really well.
Bowling and fielding has not been the problem for this Nepali side. It's all the batting that has collapsed in the previous 2 games. I even heard there was an emergency meeting after the game, after the second game, before the teams even headed out for the post-match presentation. So now that's something serious. Big responsibilities on Gyan Ramolla's shoulders as well. He's been wonderful as a cricketer, been called the Mr. Reliable at a point.
So nice start for Ireland. 6 runs from Rijan Dakal's first over. 6 for none.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So with no Kamal Singh Airi, there's going to be opportunities within this bowling attack. We'll still probably see the 10 overs of Shahab Alam. Poor old Bashir Ahmed certainly didn't have the tour that he would have liked with the ball. He batted well in phases. So it's going to be Bakash Agri. We'll get to see how he goes. No Hemant Dami, remember, in the 50 over squad. Would have liked to have seen how he went in a longer format. And you see the youngster just a yard apace. Slip in place, that's Bim Sharkey. And Nepal will be desperate to get some early breakthroughs here. Remember, they don't quite have the same depth of batting today. And that's pretty friendly to start with. A long half volley. And the fielder, a cover point, is saved his bowler there. Excellent work. Diving away to his right hand side for Rupesh Singh. What a catch it was he took the other day.
That was a good stroke to be played. Only for the fielder to stop that. Able to hold the ball. Rupesh saved a certain boundary. Not much of a difficult one to take. That's all you do. Especially in practice. Oh, the ball almost going on to hit on the stumps. Lucky there, Stephen Doheny. And there's this clip on the social media. The ball almost takes the inside edge. And the bowler and the wicketkeeper goes, oh, and then it goes on to hit the stumps, but the bills don't fall. Just have a look at that. So close.
Yeah, it's been happening a little bit of late, isn't it? Stephen Doheny, oh, didn't know where the ball was at first, did he? He's so nearly played on. Fortunate to survive. It's a bit better. Not as full this time.
Agri bowling really well. It's a big opportunity for him as well. Playing against this big side. They've done wonderfully well, haven't they, Ireland Wolves? And every time talking about Ireland, I just can't stop thinking of this great player, Roy Keane, if you know. He's been as a pundit lately, and the statement he gives are like straightforward and blunt, and people really love him for that.
A very popular man back in Ireland, a little bit of a Marmite man. Some love him, some despise him actually, particularly given what he did back in 2002, walking away from the Irish Republic of Ireland football team, leaving them just before the World Cup, which probably should have been one of the crowning achievements of his career. But that's football, Avash. No one likes that. It's all about cricket here in Nepal. Down the leg side, just a flick of the pad this time. Yeah, certainly a big day for Nepali cricket. A team in action here against the Ireland Wolves, but also then we'll see the full side trying to take some silverware down in India. The Friendship Cup did lose the fourth group game, but I think they were trying a few things. Would you fancy them in the final today?
Hopefully we do. So good to see Nepali cricket doing so well over the years, especially in the past few years, and you've been a integral part of it, Lenny.
It's going to be a wide, the attempted away swinger. Yeah, certainly. Look, the journey that Nepal have taken over the last, well, you can really call it a decade plus, but particularly the last couple of years under first Dav Watmore and then the second era of Pabudu Dasanayaka and now Monty Desai, it really has, well, it's caught the imagination, isn't it? Not just here in Nepal, but around the cricketing world. Still plenty to work on, plenty to improve, but there's just so much to be excited about this year with that ACC Premier Cup and then the T20 World Cup, the big one, the big dance in June to follow. Good start from Agri, some nice movement from him. 2 overs bowled, 8 for none.
Powered by DHome छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
भनेको चाहिँ के साह्रो आशिर्वाद तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी माया ल्याइदिएको छ तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
So Rijan Dakal is going to look for this early breakthrough. Already the keeper up to the stumps. Now his glove work is brilliant. Just wonder would he be better served back for the first 4 or 5 overs from Dakal. This one just drops a bit shorter. Can affect the bowler's lengths to touch. Bhatta does the fielding. Will be a couple very much off the toe of the bat.
Narain chasing the ball there. Not much of a height for him, but quick in the outfield. Ball a bit short this time. Vision trying to maybe get that edge to the wicket keeper. Nick off the bat. See the few runs in the process. And talking about Ireland and Nepal, there's a very interesting connection. We got a lot of Irish pubs here in Nepal. And the first one was established by an Irish lady around the Lajimpat area.
Oh, a sparkling drive. That's a beautiful shot. It really is. Yes, it's over-pitched, but gets just enough of the full face of the bat. I'm still not certain that Doheny has completely ironed out the slight challenge he has with the bat coming down at an angle, but really nice connection.
Richard Dakal still trying to find his line and length. The previous one he bowled a bit shorter, and this time it was more fuller. And then this time punished straight down the ground. Full shot this to play, a classic one. I was mentioning about the Irish pubs, and it was way back in maybe around the 2011 time. A lot of furnitures were brought straight from Ireland. They were shipped here in Nepal. The beautiful thing is, the one we have in Solukhumbu, it's just around the Sagarmatha base camp, Everest base camp, to say. We got one in Pokhara, 2 in Kathmandu, so it makes a total of 4 here in Nepal.
Yeah, well, there's a real tradition, isn't there, for Irish establishments all over the world. And no surprise that they've even reached here in Nepal, up in the Himalayas. Certainly, they're more than just kind of drinking establishments in Ireland. They're hubs of the community, particularly in the countryside in Ireland. You'll have town meetings in them, you'll have bingo clubs, you'll have people playing bridge. Some of the pubs actually double up as hardware shops as well, so kind of you get this funny thing where you'll come to a village in Ireland and it may not actually have an out-and-out shop, but it may have 2 pubs and a post office. Sometimes the post office is even in the pub. All parts of Irish culture that certainly we're proud of, and we've exported, well, probably most famously to America, but to Australia, to Africa, and now to Asia, absolutely. So lovely to hear that. 4 in Nepal. Doheny started brightly. For Nepal with a much weaker side today, it's not going to be easy, is it?
Yes, considering, especially in the previous games, Vinod Bhandari didn't have many options as the X-factor bowlers. They were finding it difficult at a point to take those wickets until the introduction of the spinners. But still, this team lacks that X-factor, that bowler who can come and change the game. Maybe a pair would do for Nepal side. It's looking at the squad. They have the depth, but still need those 1 or 3 players with factors coming in. And it's the end of the 3rd over. 15 for none, Ireland A.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHome छुट्टै छ है
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
So a really nice start for Ireland, having won the toss, chosen to bat first. Doheny just trying to really grasp this last opportunity to strike the selectors and just remind them he's there or thereabouts. James McCollum will be looking to do the same. I'm not sure whether either have done enough on this tour. I know that Doheny was really impressive in the 2 games against the Nepal senior side. He top scored in the first T20 and the second T20, but I don't think either have done enough by their own admission across the tour.
Well, it has been a mixed game, even though Ireland has managed to win the tournament by 2. They're leading by 2, but it still feels like they have a lot to do, especially looking at how the batting middle order has collapsed over the time. Doheny, and I'm really looking forward to see Kate Carmichael to play as today, especially with the bat. A wonderful game in the previous first match.
Yeah, it's been the top order really that's had those challenges, isn't it? Just a fraction of movement away that time. So Ireland 50 for 6 in the second 50-over contest. In the first one, it wasn't altogether too different, and Carmichael needed to rescue the innings. It's a very nice cover drive. Elegant and stylish from McCollum. He's going to get 4. He thuds it into the square and it races away. Slightly shorter side out towards the Dada today. And gets another boundary. That's a beautiful shot.
And they're getting runs, especially those boundaries. Just look at that. Open the full face of the bat, using the pace of the balls, directing it. A wonderful stroke to play and utilizing the power play pretty well. Oh, straighter this time. I agree with a bit of aggression. Don't you just love the aggression with the pace bowlers?
There's always going to be aggression, particularly after you hit for a boundary. It was 61 for 3 in the first game, 50 for 6 in the second. And then I suppose it was a late collapse, wasn't it, in that first game? But Ireland have already started much, much better today. I think this is the highest opening partnership of the series for the Irish Wolves. A brave leave. Nepal did make it 35 for none in the first 50-over contest before that remarkable collapse. Fell all the way down to 78 for 7. You just suspect that with a weaker team today, they're missing all that experience of Arif Sheikh and Kamal Singh Airi. It's going to be a big challenge for these young Nepali cricketers today.
Well, that's a bold decision to take, keeping out all the players that have been key in the previous games, especially Bashir Ahmed, who's taken those important wickets. Much better this time. 5 runs already off this over. And it's down and dusted. Over number 4 done. Ireland 8, 20 for none.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल कर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल कर.
पावर्ड बाई DHome छुट्टै छ है.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
भटकटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो. तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है के पनि.
बाय बाय बाय. बस बस. अब आवाज चाहिँ सही हो. बस.
Shahab Alam into the game very early again. Now, they brought him in the 5th over just 2 days ago, and he struck immediately. There's going to be such a heavy reliance on these 10 overs from the left-arm spinner, who really, alongside Matthew Humphreys, they've been the 2 bowlers of the 50-over leg of the series. Maybe Kamal Singh Airi in the mix there too, and Liam McCarthy's been good for Ireland. But Shahab Alam's 10 overs, particularly with no Mausam Dakhel and no Bashir Ahmed, they're going to be so important today. He's bowling from a different end this time, coming from the TU end of the ground rather than the Chobar end.
This was the point in the previous match in the commentary box, which ended was the bowling. It was the same one in the previous 2 games. Shah Alam picked up 3 wickets for 35. He bowled 10 overs in the previous game. Not much of a performance for Nepal from the bat, especially in the second game. Well bowled this time. Thankfully, that came off the bat of Stephen Doheny. It's 2 runs so far, 4 deliveries bowled.
Yeah, there's a bit of turn on offer, but like I was trying to say out in the pitch report, it actually looks the flattest of the decks we've seen. Done a really good job, the ground staff, pulling it back together, do really good repair work, because there's so much cricket here, they have to do it that way. They can't just allow grass to re-go and then cut a fresh wicket. They, in essence, have to repair and renew it. But Ireland will be pleased with that start. They would take 10 overs, none for 30 from Shahab Alam if they can keep him to that. Halfway through the power play, advantage to the Wolves, 23 for none.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी, त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of.
It's a good diving stop again. He's impressed us in the field, isn't he? Rupesh Singh, there's Bino Bandari, the captain. Obviously can only pick up so much of what he tells me in the post matches, even though I am learning my Nepali, Avash. He wasn't happy after game 2. He's really disappointed with the batting effort.
As a captain, you should be. That was not in the cards, Pal. Being all out for such a low total. You always need that balance in your batting and the bowling. The bowling has been decent, it has been good at times. Nepal has been able to pick wickets in the later stage of the game, especially. Ireland having a good start, always. But this time, looking at the scoreline today, it's better than the previous 2. Playing sensible cricket, they're getting those singles out, they're punishing the loser deliveries, it's protecting their wickets.
Short ball. Now this comes off the top edge. Is this going to be the first chance? Keeper runs round and he holds on. Oh, that's an excellent catch. Arjun Saud has done some really excellent work. He's got his body on the line and he's managed to hold on. And having had a good start, Wolves have lost their first. Let's hope Arjun is okay. What a catch that was.
He stressed himself. I think he banged his face on the ground. That was difficult to take. Let's look at that. Kept his eye on the ball till the end. Straight down the throat. Ah, that's the point of impact. Saw that in real time. Got his chin on the ground. McCallum departs for 9 of 14 deliveries, 2 boundaries to the total. Ireland A currently 24 for 1.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
बहाउने बजे के सारा आशी बाबु. तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी चाहिँ ल्याइदिएको छु.
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ.
मेरो हेल्थ फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट,
A premium product of Nebico.
Well, the first breakthrough goes to Bakash Agri, thanks to what was a wonderful catch. And the good news is, just whilst we were on ad break there, did get some attention, Arjun said, but he is up and ready to go. PJ Moore. He's going to be at number 3. He was sensational in his appearances in the T20 series. Scored with real fluency and aggression and power. Been just battling a bit in the 50 overs. No scores yet. A real note, 21 in the first game, and then he was probably a wee bit disappointed with his dismissal to Rijan Dakal. I suspect it was a soft one. Here's the wicket. McCollum is known as a very strong puller, probably the wrong line to pull from, but what a catch.
Those are difficult to take, and at a point it looked like he's gonna drop the ball, but Arjun Saud, what a wonderful fielder he is. Gave it everything to take that wicket. They'll run down, fielder chasing it, and will be collected. They'll get a few for that. And talking about that catch, the ball came off at the toe end of the bat. Not much power over there. Took the elevation, but not the distance. Maybe didn't time it as well.
Let's go look at Cade Carmichael, who we'll probably see in number 4. I think certainly it will be a big tour this for Carmichael. He's very young, 21 years of age. He's just learned so much. You can see him almost growing in confidence throughout it. Now, a straight pull down the ground. Maybe not exactly where Donny intended it, but it's going to go all the way for 6. Rather remarkable stroke, almost a baseball swing down the ground. And the first maximum of the day.
It's a sound that came off the bat, the sweet sound of the willows. Look at that. Struck it with confidence. There's no fielder there, no pressure. That's how you utilize the power play. The ball just landing across the line, and he's not happy. It's always the bowler's face you need to look at after he's been smashed for a boundary or a 6. End of the 6th over, Ireland 32 for 1.
Powered by DHome. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger. अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु.
An over that had a bit of everything. The first maximum and the first wicket. And now Shahab Alam will just twirl away. Talking to a few of the Irish boys after the second game, they're obviously delighted to have won the series. I'll get their hands on a second trophy of the tour. Many were talking about this man, Shahab Alam, just his all-round game. One of the hot topics in Ireland, a rich network of clubs really keep the game vibrant. About 140 clubs across the island of Ireland, based around hotbeds of Derry and Dublin and Belfast and Cork. Beauty beats the outside edge, and all the Irish players very proudly play for different clubs. They were all saying, well, Shahab Alam would make a great overseas pro. He'd come in and he'd land on a 6-pinks. They reckon he'd get runs too, and he's a good fielder, but his accuracy, his consistency. Is this going to be a chance? Oh! Well, that would have been sensational. It's Bim Sharkey too, I think, isn't it? Leaping through the air. Just get a check on that, but that would have been quite something, an extra cover. Instead, he survived. Sharkey nearly pulls off the extraordinary.
That could have been one of the catches. Oh, just look at that. Always reminds you of John T. Rhodes, doesn't he? Flying through the air. Just got beaten by the pace of the ball. It's a big opportunity that he could have created. That would run down the leg stump. Good bowling by this Alam.
I'm not too sure about that shot from PJ Moore, hitting against the spin. Okay, he'll say there's a big gap. There's a man at mid-wicket. Looks like that could have come off the lower edge of the bat and brought mid-wicket into play. Concerning times for both Moore and Doheny. That's a more convincing stroke because he's into a position to hit it and it's into the VIP box. Oh, what a start from PJ Moore. A maximum from him. End of the 7th, 40 for 1.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHA. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Cold Store बनाउँछ healthy family.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्टसँग
फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट।
A premium product of Nebico.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
Well, an action-packed start to his third and final 50-over clash. It's going to round out the DishHome Fibernet Ireland Wolves tour of Nepal. There's been a few errant strokes. This one from the previous over was much more convincing from PJ Moore.
Just took it on the bounce, just picked it well. He was actually looking for the ball to pitch in that area. Almost got the Irish guest in the VVIP box. The ball went down to the gutter. Hopefully, it's recovered well.
Movement away from the right-hander, but too much movement. That'll be signalled as a wide. The slip has come out of play and just a gully in place now. Sort of a wide gully, isn't it? Yeah, I think certainly one of the big mantras of the senior team coaching staff, the likes of Heinrich Milan and Gary Wilson. Here's a former Cricket Ireland chairman on the left, Ross McCollum, alongside Janet McCollum, his wife, and they'll be a wee bit disappointed because James out for a low score again today, son. But one of the mantras from the senior coaching team is very much being to play positive cricket, whatever the situation, and well, Moore has shown that from just his third delivery.
Well, I like the fact that Ireland has brought a experienced team along with the youngsters, especially when you come out. You don't get to see a good squad, but around 9 players of that they have the experience of not just ODIs but also Test, and this is a good experience for Nepali side, especially the A side.
And look, I think Irish fans will be honest, there's some similarities to Nepali cricket in terms of a bit of a lack of depth. And the lack of depth for Ireland has necessitated bringing the likes of a PJ Moore and a Stephen Doheny on this tour to give them more cricket, because if you miss out from the national team, there's really only the interpros beneath that, which there isn't a huge amount of because there's no Red Bull cricket at the moment, and then club cricket. So this tour has been designed specifically with that in mind. So rather than bring maybe 4 or 5 of the under-19 team that were very impressive for Ireland down in South Africa, they've decided to bring a more experienced side with the likes of PJ Moore, Stephen Doheny in particular, but Ben White, Gareth Delaney. There's just been so much experience to show. Fionn Han, T20 World Cup experience too.
Well, Sachin out there at the moment, he's enjoying the game. We'll be here in the comm box after a few overs.
But I do think that Ireland have got the balance right, because alongside all of that international experience, it's a great opportunity for Morgan Topping, for Cade Carmichael, for Gavin Hoey. Gavin Hoey's knock the other day I thought was outstanding. So mature in comparison to many of his more experienced colleagues. And certainly tours like this for both Nepal and Ireland can only help grow the depth, which I think both countries would admit isn't quite at the scale they would like. Good diving stop, Bim Sharkey. Well, he's a live wire in the field, isn't he? Ada being bowled. Good over from Agri. He's bowled nicely. 43 for 1.
Powered by DHome. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट
अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Going to be difficult for Nepal to get the same scale of control today. Not quite sure who's going to provide the additional spin bowling options. May see a bit of Dev Canal.
Dev Canal will always be that good addition even to the bowling. They're happy. In spite of the results, they're enjoying it. Picked up another one. So we'll go all the way.
Previous over. Yes, it's against the spin, but because it's early in the first power play.
There you go, the chief of security. Enjoying the game with a cup of coffee. Once again, this time down the ground. We'll take.
What a counter salvo from PJ Moore. Outstanding batting. Real aggression. And a real statement.
And it looks like he's making no effort to play those shots. And Alam in pressure. And Moore, he's just enjoying life out there at the moment.
This is my point about him bowling the power play. I thought it was the wrong move to get him in so early the other day, particularly the 9:30 AM starts. The ball has moved around for the first 40 minutes. For the seamers, flatter through the air this time. PJ Moore keeps it out. But as a consequence, a batter of Moore's quality, he gets it up into his arc, he can take you on, and he's done that, well, ever so effectively. 4 maximums in just 8 deliveries before that one. Now beats the outside edge, Fletcher through the air. So 18 runs from the over, and maybe a change of bowling will be compelled and forced upon Binod Bandari. Problems for Nepal early. It's 61 for 1.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paunनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Well, the aggression continues. All of a sudden, I'm not quite sure what Ireland have eaten for breakfast on this Sunday morning. Looks a different equation altogether. I said it looks a very good batting surface, proving to be such. And Agri, in his first appearance of the tour, he's smashed away for 4.
And this time it's Doheny joining the boundary party. Boundary in the first delivery. Now the pressure is on Agri. Let's look at that. Pull away. So confident. Knows there was no fielder down there. Ball landing just a bit short of the boundary. And bounce and into the advertisement boards. Pressure and problem for Nepal at the moment. They've not been able to take those wickets. Partnership already 41 of 22 deliveries.
It's nicely bowled. Now the gully had just come out of place and came in to stock up the leg side. Don't think it would have gone to him, but certainly a little bit of pace and bounce on offer. Been impressed by Agri thus far. He's bowled nicely.
He's conceded a boundary in the first delivery, and for dot ball to follow. Some more faces. The VIP zone. People love cricket out here, don't they?
Short ball. Going to get away with it, just given us the one for the over. 13 wickets for Agri in the PM Cup that was held back in January, predominantly this venue. But also did leave the capital city, which is great to see. Average less than 20, economy rate of 4. They're good numbers. Sudar Pashim province probably didn't quite have the success they would have liked in the tournament, didn't get to the latter stages. That's the pathway now. You perform in that, you get into the A team, and you press the selector's case for the national team.
Well, in that note, the players of the Nepali haven't been convincing in this tournament, especially in this one-day matches. They've done well, but there's a big competition when it comes to the senior side at the moment. Wonderful to see over the years how the competition has leveled up. These are the sixes of coming off the bat of Moore. Oh, once again, this is not a replay, but there will be a fielder to collect that one.
It just looks like Ireland decided that it's a very good batting surface that they're going to attack in this first power play. We haven't seen much of this during the 50-over series at all. Highest score in the 4 innings between the two sides, just 174. And you get a look here at the aggression from PJ Moore, taking on the best bowler in the series for Nepal. Just a little bit too full. That was the shot of maybe the series for me. 3 sixes, the first one to the leg side, the second 2 to the off. Brilliant batting.
Well, the second was one of my favorite sixes. Pulled away this time. Will be a chase for the fielder. And a single to end the over. It's 10 over down. Ireland is 67 for 1.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
Well, the first power play certainly belongs to the touring team. They are going to be desperate to round out this tour with another victory, make it 3-0. Doheny 27 not out, but the star of the show has been PJ Moore, 26 off just 12, 4 maximums, and an immediate change in bowling compelled upon Binod Bandari. It's going to be one left arm spinner replacing the other, as we'll see Ranjit Kumar come in for his first bowl of the series, another who was in the wickets in the PM Cup, but he's been greeted by another maximum. Well, he hasn't even taken a delivery to have a look, has he? 19 wickets in the PM Cup, and dispatched out of the ground immediately by PJ Moore. Welcome Sachin Timulsina alongside me. Sachin, we're seeing a completely different game today.
Absolutely, and this has been hammered. The approach is completely different. The Ireland Wolves side switching to their T20 mood. And PJ Moore here changed the course of this innings.
Again, a good shot selection. Mid-on was up in the circle. As a consequence, goes flatter through the air. Saw bits and pieces of the PM Cup, and it did see Kumar bowl occasionally. Best of 5 for 41 in that series. The 50 partnership from these two has been so impressive. Moore has taken the aggressive route. 5 maximums in 14 deliveries. It's not a T20, we'll have to remind you.
I think this approach has been far more productive for the Irish side because they were 50 for 6 in the previous match, the second unofficial ODI. They're 75 for 1 now, in much better situation. In fact, they're going at around 7 and over. Punched. And PJ Moore has looked in a different touch today, telling everybody that if aggression is what gives me runs, I'll switch my game into the T20 mood.
You just see Kamal Singh Ari with a little ice pack on his knee, his left knee, so that will be his landing knee as he delivers the ball. I wonder, is that why we aren't seeing the fast bowler today? Arif Sheikh next to him, 2 ducks remarkably in last 2 games after those stunning performances in the T20 series where he was the leading run scorer. And certainly for me it is a much weaker look to it, the batting lineup in particular today. So at the moment Nepal are up against it, they have it all to do, in big trouble. And the Wolves are starting to think of 3-0. 11 bowled, 76 for 1.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Namaskar, Ma, Miss Nepal, र Miss DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So PJ Moore started with a bang. Certainly think that there's many from a Zimbabwean end who would know PJ Moore's game very well, that have been surprised that he hasn't fitted into the Irish white ball team a little bit more. He's yet to get a senior appearance since he switched allegiances. You see Rupesh Singh, who took that stunning catch on as a subfielder the day as the first change of seam bowlers from the far end. It ends the spell of Bikesh Agri. Bowled nicely his 5 overs. He's got 1 for 25, but Nepal are desperately in need of a wicket here.
Edged. The first ball by Rupesh Singh has been... It is a boundary, but not exactly what he intended. It was an outside edge. Just kissed the bat. Lucky runs here. But they'll take it.
Yeah, maybe the first real moment of fortune for Moore, but getting reward for his aggressive intent. Surprised to see No Mausam Dakal today. I know he's expensive, but he's caused Ireland some problems with his sort of mystery action. A bit of an all-rounder Singh, 157 runs for the Madhesh province in the PM Cup to go alongside 8 wickets. Yeah, was reasonably expensive, going at nearly a run a ball. Big challenge now for Nepal. Formidable Irish Wolves side that right now are all over them.
57 of 35, the partnership. That tells a lot. We're just into the 12th over. The approach from the Ireland Wolves, very aggressive. The intent was to score runs.
driven away from the body. Only a single.
Yeah, I think certainly the talk in the Irish camp will have been, we let it slip a little bit in the T20s, having got off to such a good start. 2-0 up and then beaten in the final game. They could have actually lost both of those first two T20s that ebbed and flowed beautifully. But the talk will have been, we need to be ruthless and close out this series with a win. Heard from Ryan Eagleson last night, the head coach, saying often the last game of a tour can define it in many ways because it's the lasting memory you take away. It's the feeling you have on the plane back home. So they'll be desperate to not do what they did in the T20s and make it a 2-1 series win, but finish by making it 3-0 in the 50 overs.
Lenian hasn't been clinical performance with the bat as well. They've not performed as well as they would like to. They won both the matches all right, but it was also because of lack of experience in the Nepali side.
A bit of pace from Singh, and PJ Moore wisely pulls out of the attempted hook. You're spot on. 157 all out, 174 all out, both inside 40 overs. And what I feel have been good batting surfaces. Yes, there's been a bit of turn and offer. You're always going to have a turn here. But this one maybe looks the best of the 350 over pitches we've played on. And Ireland are showing it. They've stuck to their guns, they've stuck to batting first. It's not usually the trend with the 9:30 AM starts here. There was movement about, but the way in which PJ Moore has counter-attacked Shahab Alam almost punished the decision of bringing the spinner in early. And this is going to probably just angle down. Full, but just the angle will mean it will miss the leg stump. Get us to the end of the 12th. 82 for 1.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी, त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
Well, this looks to me like it was a good decision. Probably just going to miss the leg stump.
Spot on this time by the umpire. Would have missed the leg stump for sure. The element of doubt was there. Kumar continues from the T-wicket end. Ranjit Kumar, he's got this lovely action again. Another left arm spinner.
I guess the big disappointment of this tour for me has been just in one player that was unavailable. I would have loved to have seen Surya Tamang be fit and really play all 8 games or 5 or 6 of the 8, because I think maybe he's got the highest ceiling of all of the left arm spinners. He turns the ball sharply. We saw those ludicrous numbers he output in the PM Cup. 30 wickets in just 9 games, average of 8.2, economy rate a shade over 3 runs per over. Doesn't get this one out of the middle, but he does find the gap. 1 bounce 4, that slog sweep of PJ Moore. Well, it's been prolific this morning.
He's been in tremendous touch. 5 6s already. And this is only his second 4. He's in that kind of mood. The 6 hitting streak has come into the 1-dayers as well. As Lenny said, didn't get off the middle of the bat, but was good enough. Tried to go again at it. 1 too many this time, PJ Moore. But still manages to get a single.
I just wonder, can they drag the length back, the left arm spinners? They got a bit too full. Moore's not really playing the shot on the line of the delivery. He's playing it on the length. So when it comes up into his, what he feels is his slog sweeping arc, he's just going at it. Also the chance to go a bit slower through the air. like that. But again, just that shade too full.
We saw Mosam and Bashir the other day not finding their length right and bowling it too short. I think Ranjit Kumar is bowling it a little too full. Shorter one this time outside the off stump, cut. They'll come back for the second run. So again, a very good over this for the Ireland Wolves after 13. The score 90 for 1.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam।
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट।
A premium product of Nebico.
5 bowlers used already. Shahab Alam remarkably hit out of the attack by PJ Moore. I wonder will they think about changing ends for him? Well, they might do it right now. Look at this. Going to get the two left arm spinners in tandem. And this is going to be a game of cat and mouse. Suspect we'll see 2 out in the deep on the leg side. Long off will be in place as well. Maybe Alam, where he's had most of his success from the Chobar end of the ground. Not sure why he was used from the TU end in the power play today. Maybe he can find a way past PJ Moore, who is flying here. 44 off 22. This could be a very intriguing little passage of play.
And Shahab, as I know him, he is a fighter. He has this knack of breaking partnerships. Will be a contest this. Defended it this time. 66, the partnership of 47 balls. The Ireland Wolves certainly heading towards the biggest score of the ODI series. He had to go at this. I don't think it's got enough. And this is a wicket. As I said, Shahab has this knack of breaking partnership and taking wickets. He has the aggressor, PJ Moore, out.
Well, a remarkable passage of play. Alam has got his man from his favourite end, and it was just that bit slower. Exactly what I was asking for. He gets it up above the eye line. Moore thought it was into his hitting arc, but it wasn't quite, and he knew that he was in trouble. Catch it was the shout. And the fielder's done really well. He's made good ground. Across from his right. I think it's Rupesh Singh again, who's been excellent in the field. He takes the catch. It was his strength throughout. He hit 5 sixes with the slog sweep and 2 fours, but now he's perished to it. PJ Moore is gone for 44. It's 90 for 2.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
भटभटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो। तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है केही पनि।
Kate Carmichael, talented youngster from the Warrenstown Cricket Club in Northern Ireland. He's got a couple of teammates here too, doesn't he? Morgan Topping and James McCollum both ply their trade there. He gets off the mark immediately. Someone who looks like he's going to really benefit from this tour is just 20, 21, 22 years of age and rich with potential. Probably won't be a power hitter, not someone who's going to necessarily hit them over the rope like PJ Moore did, but thought his innings in the first 50 overs contest was a really good one.
It was a very important innings. He got to a 50. The first 50 of this one-day series. And Dhoni, meanwhile, 32 of 42. Very well balled again.
Keeper!
They're coming back for the second run. Lazy stuff this from the Nepali side. Vinod Bhandari was chasing the ball from the slip area. He should have run a bit faster. And the Irish batters, they understood there was a second in it. And 2 runs for them.
Just correct myself. K. Carmichael Estonians Cricket Club. Northern Knights teammate of Morgan Topping and James McCollum, one of many Northern Knights in this squad. A teammate of Neil Rocks at Estonians. A lot of club allegiances up in Belfast. I could get myself in trouble early in the morning back in Ireland. 14 bowled, 93 for 2.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Bing bang bing, ding ding bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट।
A premium product of Nebico.
2 slips in place. Now this typical trial by spin will continue. Seen a sparkling innings from PJ Moore. It was very short, but it was very sweet. 44 off 25 with 7 boundaries in it. Just looked to continue to attack, didn't he? Just wonder if Ireland knows several of their coaching team will be been watching every ball of this series. The brilliant coverage going out from the DishHome team. Well, they looked at some of that ball striking from PJ Moore and just thought, God, maybe that is something we could do within in our white ball setup.
He's played a really good knock, 44 runs. And just 25 balls, and he's a big hitter of the ball. 5 sixes. Beautifully bowled. Not happy with the feeling there. Almost carried to the boundary. You could immediately hear Captain Bhandari yell at the fielder. Not at all happy with that fielding effort.
Slightly strange one, wasn't it? He's almost kind of added the momentum round the corner, nearly flung it for 4. I think it's hit off the knee, probably off the kneecap, so it's picked up momentum, and Rijan Dakal has to do really well down on the rope to actually cut it off. Now, this is the challenge for the Irish batters. Both play around their front pad a little.
This time much cleaner by Bhim Sargi. All Ireland A need to do now is to consolidate the start given by PJ Moore. Played across the line against the turn towards the onside. A single to end this over, the third over of Kumar. The score now after 15, 98 for 2.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Oh, nearly, very nearly the third. Just a little inside edge from Carmichael will allow him to survive and pick up a couple of runs. It's the beauty of Shahab Alam. Some challenge the outside edge, some like this one challenge the inside. The 100 comes up in the 16th over.
This is what I really admire about Shahab Alam. He never gives it up. This is how he got that important wicket of PJ Moore. Had plenty of time to get underneath that ball. Actually really well judged. Fielder there. Judging these high catches sometimes can be tricky, but what he did is he got it to perfection. And Shahab, he's got this wicket, and I've seen Shahab for a long time now, Lenny. He never allows the batters to go on top of him. And despite being hit for massive sixes early on, he knew that he could get PJ Moore out, and brilliant captaincy also from Bhandari to allow Shahab one more over.
Yeah, I think it was the change of ends that worked nicely, wasn't it? Get him back in. I think he's taken all his wickets from that far end in the first two games. So I'm not quite sure why he chose the TU end in the power play. Yeah, that is a beauty. Package that up. And if you're ever out of form as a left-arm spinner, just play that again and again. That's what you can do. All Cade Carmichael can do is smile.
Was a ripper, isn't it? Cade Carmichael had no clue about that delivery. Fight it again. Catch it was the call. It was very close to the fielder at cover. Will only be a single. Brilliant bowling this by Alam.
Well, I tell you, that's a brave shot. I know it was Fuller, and I know it was there to drive a brave shot after the ball before. Because he easily could have just spooned this up to the man who's quite close there, catching a cover. I'm not sure about his angle. I think if he was a little straighter, that's where you're more likely to get one. Angles for your mid-wicket and your extra cover fielder, as any finger spinner or wrist spinner, two most important positions in the entire ring. Critical to get those angles right. 16 bowled, 101 for 2.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, ding ding bang, bam bam bam.
So Carmichael and Doheny just look to build now. The bonus they've been given by, you see that last wicket there, PJ Moore, 44 off 25. The run rate really is not an issue. It is a very good batting surface, no doubt. Bowls him! Skids through. And this time, Carmichael can't get something on it. Just kisses the outside of the off stump. And, well, delight for Nepal. They're going to get 3 in that first session.
Ranjit Kumar, what a way to get his first wicket in the series. This is his first match. Straight on. Was short. Carmichael thought that it was wide enough to cut. Oh, it was too close. Hit the off stump.
It's a beautiful piece of bowling because it's not an arm ball, it's an off break. But it was just a little flatter in its trajectory and it kept coming towards him. So as soon as he decided to go back, it proved fatal. So Carmichael's gone for 8. That's going to be the end of the first session. We'll have a first drinks break. He's gone for 8. It's 101 for 3.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
बहाउने बजे के सारा आशी बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु.
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली. अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर. डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु.
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो. तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है केही पनि.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई
बहाउने बजे के साह्रो आशे बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है
जन्म जब हुन्छ भ्याली सबैजना हुन्छ ह्याप्पी ह्याप्पी. भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा एउटै छ.
Morgan Topping, the new man to the crease. Replaces Cade Carmichael, who was dismissed by a real beauty from Kumar, who's in his first appearance in the series. Just a very clever piece of left arm spin bowling. Delighted to have some company in the commentary box. Change of commentator, and we've got a guest up here. If we can come up into the commentary cam for a second. Got maybe come up in a second. Morgan Topping's numbers for the series thus far. Yet to pick up many runs in the 50 over contest. Peter Johnson, the Irish team manager. Pete, very good morning to you. Great to have you with me.
Morning, Lenny. Great to join you here today.
Yeah, fantastic to have you with us. Going to talk all about the tour and plenty more to come. Let's get to the end of this over first. Oh, beats the outside edge, nicely bowled. End of the 17th, it's a wicket maiden, 101 for 3. So we're going to stay with you during the ad break here. Andrew Leonard here, delighted to have Pete Johnston, the Irish team manager. Does a lot of coaching work back in Ireland with the younger players. Pete, great to have you with us. Want to talk a little bit about yesterday? You got up to an orphanage with about half of the squad.
Yeah, no, it was fantastic. We went to the new children's home, which Cricket Nepal recommended. You're just seeing some great pictures here from our day. Look, the whole squad were fantastic, and the staff, they contributed it with very generous donations. We brought some food supplies up there. We bought some cricket equipment, and we brought some t-shirts, which you can see on the kids there with Cricket Ireland logos on it.
Did Fionn make some runs up there? He looks like he was in good touch.
Yeah, no, he did, and thankfully he didn't run himself out, which was good to see as well.
Well, just great to see happy faces. Tell us a bit more about the journey up there and the impact you had with all these young boys and girls.
Yeah, look, it took us about an hour to travel there actually, and we had some small roads and some low electricity wires that we had to navigate around. But once we got there, it was fantastic. We got an incredible welcome. That's Miller there, who runs the centre. And the children were just fantastic. They're looked after so well there. They provide for their education and food. Some of the children also stay on site, the under 12s, so they have a boys and a girls sort of dorms, but really fantastic place.
I suppose that brings me to my next question. The tour, it seems to have been just a massive success on the pitch and off the pitch. You guys have really embraced it here in Nepal.
Yeah, look, I think it's a really important thing to do. I suppose, Lenny, I was quite inspired by Roy Torrens, obviously our manager, legendary manager through sort of our golden era there from 2007 onwards. And Roy was always, very keen for the guys to get out and about and experience things and to try and give back where possible as well to charities and things like that. So I think coming to Nepal for the first time, it's so important that guys get out and experience it because it really is so different here and so vibrant and exciting.
It's been so great to see the way in which Ireland have taken this tour on. It's something that's been close to my heart, this tour, the importance. It's the first ever Irish sporting side actually to come here to Nepal in any capacity. And then from a cricketing end, it's been really competitive, hasn't it? I know you're going to end up with the 2 pieces of silverware, and it could well end up being a 3-0 series clean sweep, having started well in the 50 overs leg here. But the cricket's been very good.
Yeah, it's been excellent. We were in at the deep end against the senior team at the start. I think it would have been really interesting to see if we could have played them at the back end, but obviously Monty's taken his guys away for World Cup preparation. But the guys are really getting momentum now, getting used to the conditions, and I think we saw an outstanding knock from PJ today. And I do think on this pitch, and obviously the way Steo is batting at the moment, I do think on this pitch it seems the positive approach with the bat is the way forward.
It's been very positive intent this morning. 4 singles from the 18th over. It's 105 for 3.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
So delighted to have the Irish Wolves team manager Pete Johnston alongside me, just reflecting on the tour on and off the pitch. So not just the orphanage visit you got to, you saw footage of you up Chandragiri Hills, you've seen, I think, a monkey temple visit. Boys might have found Tamil as well, have they?
Yeah, and don't forget the holy celebrations as well in Durbar Square. So, I mean, it's incredible to be here for that festival. Such, again, unique experience. So, yeah, no, we've been busy. The guys have been out on the rest days, but such a tight schedule. I think, those short trips can really re-energise some guys that want to get out and about and get re-energised that way. There's not been a huge amount of training in between games because of the tight schedule, so rather than sit at the hotel, I think it's really important guys have the opportunity to get out and experience Kathmandu.
Yeah, I think the big success of the tour, this is Pete Johnston here, the Irish Wolves team manager, the big success of it has been that kind of lovely combination of very competitive cricket on the field and then a real embracing of Nepali culture from not just you, but the full support staff, the players. Also saw a great evening put on by the Irish Consulate here.
Yeah, no, look, that was a wonderful evening. Delighted we reached out to them. They looked after us exceptionally well, and Cricket Nepal had a good attendance at that event as well, and to fantastic dancers, I'm sure you'll agree, from dragons to yetis to traditional dance and fantastic thakali food. So no, it was a fantastic evening, yeah.
Yeah, first time I've seen the yeti dance. That was put the shivers up a few of the players. Yeah. It feels to me though that the squad you have here as well, it's a lovely mix of kind of guys who've 5 or 6 in particular played quite a lot of international cricket, and then the likes of a Morgan Topping, a Cade Carmichael, a Gavin Hoey, who haven't really had that opportunity yet, taking their first steps. Liam McCarthy too, of course. 19 bowled now, 107 for 3.
तिमीलाई यो नरिवल होइन कोकोनट कोकोनट नेभीको कोकोनट मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट स्वस्थकर पनि छ जय होस् कोकोनट मिल्दो जुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुकिनु होला खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेभीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नु होला
नेभीको healthy food, healthy mood.
Beautifully bowled. Shahabalam has found good turn. Pete, is it pleased you how your boys seem to have improved throughout the tour? Has that been one of the real positives on the pitch?
Yeah, I think so. You know, not having Wolves cricket for 2 years, I think it's so important that we get back into a rhythm of playing Wolves cricket, and hopefully, you know, we'll see at least 2 winter tours in a year, and probably a smaller summer series, I would imagine, with the likes of potentially, you know, a Holland and a Scotland. And then we have emerging cricket now as well, which is fantastic. I suppose through the academy we've set up a reciprocal series with the West Indies, so they'll be back to us this summer. So those opportunities, those experiences are really invaluable. We've obviously had a very successful Under-19 World Cup, and I think we'll hopefully see 6 or 7 of those guys competing in the senior interprovincials. So, you know, our talent pool is obviously a lot smaller to the other full members. So I think it's really important that our best players do get enough opportunity to develop and create a bigger depth and more competition for places. And in the end, ultimately, I think that's going to provide, you know, really good performances for the senior team on the field and doing well at World Cups.
Yeah, you look at that 19s, I think probably in terms of an outright result point of view, the best ever performance by an Irish under-19s team at a World Cup. Might not be easy to identify immediately, though, the kind of legacy players, guys like it. I think you look at the 2018 edition, there was a Lorcan Tucker, a Josh Little, a Harry Tector all in the same squad. You think back to 2010 or 2012 it was, with a Dockrell, a Balbernie, a Sterling. Craig Young involved there too, Barry McCarthy. Do you feel that there is still good young talent coming through the Irish system?
Absolutely. I very much do. You know, I think 3 batters probably stood out for us over the year. You know, within the last year, we've beaten 3 full members in Zimbabwe, England, New Zealand. You know, I think, I suppose it's a bit unfair to maybe pick out a few, because I do think we had our strongest 15 probably ever in terms of 19s.
We'll come back to a few more thoughts on the Irish 19s in a moment with Pete Johnston, the Irish team manager. 20 bowled. It's 110 for 3.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु.
So 20 bowled. Delighted to have Peter Johnston alongside me, the Irish Wolves team manager, as we see a change in pace. We're going to see Rupesh Singh come into the attack for his second from the TU end of the ground. Pete, we were just talking about the Under-19 World Cup. Nepal fans watching on will know all about that. They were brilliant getting through to the Super Sixes, just like you did. Most successful team ever. 3 victories over full members for that Irish Under-19s in the last year.
Yeah, no, it's been a great group to work with. Like, I suppose, in terms of talent, as I was saying, I think we have our strongest group in terms of 15 players. I honestly believe that any one of them could go on. But obviously it's going to come down to the consistency of how they go about their business, the professionalism, and their drive, I suppose, to go on to further honours.
And that's a great piece of glove work down the leg side. It
Great
will
take.
be a wide, but outstanding from Arjun Said. We saw a brilliant catch from him earlier in the innings. I've actually seen some great keeping throughout the tour. Stephen Doheny has impressed me with his glove work, so too Neil Rock. And that was outstanding, really good. And probably 4 runs saved. You think about, I suppose, as you said quite well, that maybe the slight lack of depth, something that Nepal will feel too. And then the importance of a Wolves tour to add to that depth. It's not just playing opportunities, it's experiencing different conditions, it's learning how to play away from home. Is this tour something that we may see become a recurring partnership between the Cricket Association of Nepal and Cricket Ireland?
Yeah, no, look, I think the way we've been treated here has been exceptional. We'd love to come back. Myself and Albert van der Merwe, our pathway manager, are already talking about maybe bringing our under-19s here ahead, for this next cycle at some stage, if possible, and maybe invite another full member, get a tri-series going, something like that. Because conditions are so different. We've had fantastic crowds. That also obviously puts an added pressure on the players. And we've unfortunately had a bit of illness in the camp as well, which again is all part and parcel of it, and you have to suck it up in the heat and get out there and put your best foot forward.
Yeah, you're spot on. Topping started cautiously here. That's flicked in the air. That was at a catchable height, but the man at square leg is on the rope, so it'll be a single. The support staff, I've given them plenty of praise throughout. You mentioned Albert van der Merwe there, you had with you down at the 19th. Stuart Thompson, the S&C coach, the former Test cricketer. He was in South Africa, he was here. Chris Brown seems to have had a big impact on the spin bowlers in the group, and Ryan Eagleson, certainly a very charismatic head coach, someone the boys seem to look up to a huge amount. He's brought them together brilliantly. Anyone else to give a mention to in and around the setup?
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty, from our analysts that we've had, like Jay and Ollie, and Darren Nichol, physio, does fantastic work with the younger players. Obviously, he's played cricket, he understands the game, and he's a great relationship with our younger players as well. But I would say, I think all those support staff are, they're up there with the best in the world.
Scotty Irvine, of course, here as well. Actually, I like the mix you've gone with in terms of you brought a couple over from the senior setup with Ryan and Scott, the head coach and team analyst here, and then plenty within the Wolves as Topping misses the pull shot. In terms of what's next now for the summer of cricket, you said there's a West Indian team coming over for what will be a reciprocal tour. Any other cricket that's in the pipeline? Or obviously things probably not announced just yet.
Yeah, so when I get back, we're going to bring the 19s over to Guernsey, and we're going to play Guernsey's senior team over a weekend just as a pre-season. But I think that's a good kickstart to the season. At the back end of the summer, the under-19s are going to go to Loughborough again and play England under-19s and Scotland in a tri-series. So again, that's been brilliant. England have really been great with us over the recent years.
Yeah, and famously Ireland taking that win in Loughborough last year. 21 bowled, 114 for 3.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
In those 2 games against the senior Nepal side, top scored in both. And now he's got a chance to end the tour on the high. Interesting fielding position coming in. Shows the offside field. Not sure if it's going to remain for Topping, but Bim Sharkey's come in. It's not quite a silly point, but almost a hard to describe position, sort of a close catching cover point, maybe 8, 9, 10 yards from the bat. Just see if we can bring it to you here.
Good ball, Ajay.
Seen the captaincy actually, particularly from Neil Rock, seems to have been very impressive.
Yeah, no, I think Pebbles he's very competitive. I think he's very streetwise. He's a smart cricketer. He gets into the battle. He's fearless. We see the way he bats. I think he's batted fantastic on the trip and kept very well as well.
That's going to land safely. Certainly an area of concern for Dohney. Just those ones where he's trying to play towards the mid-on region. The bat does sometimes come down at an angle. Pete, has there been anything that was really going to stand in the memory from the time you've been here, whether it's on the pitch, off the pitch? What sort of memories will you and all the boys be taking from this first trip to Nepal?
So many, Len, really. I think, I thought the T20 series was very exciting, high scoring. Hopefully we get another good game here today. We can put up a good total and Nepal can have a good crack at it. But yeah, look, I think the memories are all about the people, really. I think Nepal have a fantastic coach in Monty Desai, and he seems to be a real person of the people. He described himself as supporter in the umpires meeting, so I think that says a lot. But just the general welcome we've had and the energy and excitement of the crowd, it's been brilliant.
22 bowled. We're going to keep you with us for one more over, Pete. End of the 22nd, 119 for 3.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर. Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Nice little partnership building for the Irish Wolves for the fourth wicket. I've got their team manager, Pete Johnson, who's been good enough to come and join us in the commentary box. You're just reflecting on some of the highlights of the tour, and then off the field, that holy celebration and the likes of getting to experience Nepali culture for the first time. Plenty of standout moments.
Yeah, no, so many. And at the end of the day, Lenny, I think it is about making memories on and off the field. It's about the friendships you make within your own squad, and then obviously, the friendships you make as you travel to different countries as well and play different teams.
You've been in and around Irish cricket for a long time. Famously, you're with that golden generation team, the 2007 World Cup Odyssey, and really the amazing journey that Irish cricket's taken. We're now a test nation back in Ireland. Is this something that's quite important to Irish cricket as well? I'm not saying you're giving back by coming to play associates, but actually playing some of the best associates in the world, that's part of your duties?
Absolutely. I mean, we've been an associate ourselves for such a long time, and we've had to, I suppose, fight for every inch, so we can really feel, I suppose, what other associates do. And I think giving back wherever you can is really important. I think at the end of the day, we're all very privileged within the squad, and it's just great. As I said, like the children are going to come here today. They're going to. PJ Moore has actually been very kind and donated to bring the kids here on a bus this afternoon. So we're going to get some food to them from the hotel. And again, we're going to leave them with happy memories and some inspiration.
Big shot down the ground. That's a good one too from Dohney, just inches away from getting to 50. It'll be a boundary, 1 bounce 4. Nice strike. He's looked good today. God, he looked good against the Nepal senior side in those T20s, didn't he? So much potential, Stephen Dohney.
Absolutely. I think he's looked very fluent. Similar to PJ Moore and Neil Rock. They've been very positive and proactive in their approaches. He's going very nicely.
You certainly think that someone like Dohney, well, he should still go on to have a very long Ireland career at the senior level, you'd imagine. And that is going to be 50 for him. Really well played, come from 65 deliveries. He's done it with great comfort today. less aggression than maybe PJ Moore showed. Just 4 boundaries, 3 fours and a 6, but he finally gets to the landmark, having got close in the T20s. He has 50. He'd love to double that up. We're yet to see a century for an Irish batter on the tour.
Absolutely, and look, I think at the end of the day that is so important. He's got a great opportunity here now to get a big one, to set the team up, to get a score hopefully up in and around that 300 mark.
Certainly a good enough batting surface. I think we've been treated with good wickets. Can't quite put my finger on the low scores in the 50 overs. So Pete, we just want to thank you for joining us. Really enjoyed having you and your team here in the country. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lenny. Thanks a lot.
End of the 23rd over. It's 124 for 3.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
भनेको चाहिँ के साह्रो आशा बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ?
So with the end of the 23rd over, we've bid a fond farewell to Pete Johnson. Avash, it was great to hear the thoughts of the Irish team manager. It really has been a hugely successful tour.
It was wonderful seeing you guys in the giant screen. Go back home and watch the full conversation later in the evening. Stephen Doheny with his 50 already. A good game for Ireland A. This batted really well. Good approach to the final match as well.
Hey, yes, boys.
Khanal bowling his first over. This is what we were talking about earlier in the day. What can Dev Khanal bring to this game?
Yes, Biradhai, yes, Biradhai.
Slowly another partnership building now. 23 runs of 43 balls. Dev Khanal has been introduced. He's got few overs in the series, Dev Khanal. Short delivery this time, quicker as well through there. So 4 dots to start off for Dev Khanal. Ireland slowly rebuilding.
Well done, boys.
After PJ Moore was dismissed. Flighted, taken on the full. There was no way the cover fielder could have caught it and will be a boundary. Dev Khanal doesn't look too happy, but I think the problem was not with the fielding but with the ball itself.
Yes, I mean, he was having a very good over. Ball quite wider this time. And rightfully punished as well. Again, low full toss. The batsman utilizing that and putting it into the gaps in perfection. He's disappointed. Dev Khanal.
So 4 runs off that over of Dev Khanal. The score after 24, 128 for 3.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो. तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है के पनि.
So Rupesh to continue. Three overs, 15 runs so far, given by Rupesh Singh. because Agri has impressed us a lot. Got that initial wicket as well. .128 for 3, the Ireland A team. They'd certainly be looking at a score of 260 to 270, somewhere there. An advantage to them because they've seen Nepal struggle with the bat. That came back in a bit. Pulled only for a single. Morgan topping 7-8 now of 23 balls. Doheny has got a lovely 50 to his name. Was under the shades of that brilliant innings by PJ Moore. And that's what they're playing for. This trophy is surely going to Ireland because they are 2-0 up, and that's an invincible lead that the Ireland Wolves have. Can Nepal manage a consolation win just like they did in the T20? Good change of pace. Played towards the offside. Will be a single.
Well, I think, Sachin, it's pretty difficult for Nepal A, considering the fact that they've rested a lot of key players for this game. But the good side of that is they've been able to rotate the team throughout this tournament. There you go. The Irishmen enjoying the day.
They're as relaxed as they can be. And the reason is simple. 130 for 3. Again, good change of pace. Played very fine towards the onside. It's gone really fine and will go to the boundary as well. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. 4 off the bat.
Well, the sound was definitely there. Well, for sure, that sound coming off the willow. I just wonder, it's a very different approach by Ireland Wolves in this game in particular. Now playing like an one-day game, a 50-over cricket, a proper batting approach to this game.
Again, changing his pace really well. This was a slower bouncer. Completely deceived Morgan Topping. He's bowling with some heart here, Rupesh Singh, and sometimes the wicket cotton doesn't suggest how well a bowler has bowled. I think Agri has bowled really well, so has Rupesh Singh. And Doheny now 55 of 72. Champion Ireland Wolves. They're already the champions, and they'll take this trophy home. Beautiful shot this. Look at this beauty. Another successful series organized by the Cricket Association of Nepal. A dot delivery to end the 25th over, 134 for 3.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
सबैजना हुन्छ ह्याप्पी ह्याप्पी. भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
So halfway down the innings, 134 for 3. Ireland would be very happy with this total so far. Stephen Doheny is still there, 55 of 72, and we saw a very aggressive innings off the bat of PJ Moore. 44 of only 25. Dev Kanal continues. Dev Kanal, the under-19 skipper. Good bowling this. The under-19 skipper also made his way into the national side. Hasn't been able to consolidate his place in the team. Has been a disappointing series for him. Was an opportunity. Played down the ground. And Dev Kanal is so good with his stroke making, but somehow not being able to convert his starts into a bigger score has been an issue. Scored a very important 50 against Afghanistan under 19. Beautifully turned this time. Dev Kanal known for his batting abilities more. Scored 59. Let's have a look at this in the replay. Scored 59 against Afghanistan, and Nepal went on to win that match by 1 run. Was a historical victory against a strong Afghanistan side in the Under-19 World Cup.
Come on, boysy. Nicey.
Well, that's what heroes are made of. That shows the character, Sachin. It's 26 gone. Ireland 135 for 3.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी, त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
So 136 for 3. Runs coming easily for the Ireland Wolves now. Reezan Dakal has been brought into the attack. Only bowled 2 overs first up. The keeper was up in the power play overs. Morgan topping 13 of 29. He's taken his time, and rightly so.
Reezan Dakal, he's bowled pretty decent in this game. Hasn't taken any wickets, but hasn't gone for big runs. Partnership going good. Looking strong at the moment. Morgan Toppins, 13 of 29. Doheny, 56 of 75.
Yeah, that's a middle. Yeah. What do you think? Pretty good. It is good, little bit. Okay.
Peter Moore was... Peter Moore was playing an explosive innings. Got some super sixes out there. Scored 3 in a row against this Nepali side previously in this innings.
That's the partnership chart of the Ireland innings. 66 between PJ Moore and Stephen Doheny. Stephen Doheny didn't have to do anything because PJ Moore was striking the ball out of the park. 5 sixes and 2 fours to his name. 3 wickets, a wicket each for Agri Alam and Kumar. Tucked towards the onside, and we're talking about that win of the Nepal under-19 team against a very strong Afghanistan under-19. Arjun Kumar in the side today. Dev Kanal, the captain, scored 58 of 89 balls, 7 boundaries, and I love the way he was encouraging his boys after the first innings. I loved how he was telling his boys and pumping them up, telling, see, we've got Afghanistan out for only 145. We can win this from here. I'll do my part. Everybody, let's do our part and win this from here. And that's exactly what happened. He scored 58 runs.
But there's a charisma he brings onto the game. Personality itself of Dev Kanal, wonderful. It's been taken as one of the bright aspects in the future for Nepali cricket, and he has been able to live up to his mark. Sachin, a couple of weeks ago, I was there at Biratnagar doing a regional tournament. Dev Kanal, he smashed an amazing 100 not out. What an innings that was. A lot of people came to see him, and that is a boundary off the bat of Morgan Toppings. Reezan Dakal going for a boundary in this third delivery.
What a lovely punch. For a moment, I thought that was just a front foot defense. Nothing more than a punch. The timing was such. Oh, look at that elbow there. High elbow. The bat punching the ball. And a lovely boundary this by Topping. Change of pace again. Easy single towards the onside.
Well, just the movement, it was all about the pace generated from the arms, especially the forearms. As you said, no much great lift of the bat, but that going well. And we were talking about that great innings of against Afghanistan. Akash Chand bowling wonderfully well as well, Sachin.
If you know about the glasses Lenny and me are talking about, these are those glasses. A very stylish man, my co-commentator.
Well, if you go to my social media, I'll be telling you about my sponsors, not here right now.
Also the thing, we also had a brief talk about your hairstyle, Avash. You're all over the internet, man.
I think we are all over the internet. I really love the fact that you guys mentioned the 3 different hairstyles, small, medium and large. And we should get a picture and post it on the socials after the game.
Lenny absolutely loves his bald look. He's in fact encouraging people to lose hair. And you seem to be inspired as well, Avash.
I'm losing hair, but in a very low rate at the moment. I got a check from the doctor recently. Said nothing to worry about. What about you, Sachin? What are you going to do if you...
Yes, good ball.
Just a bit of sledging going inside the com box. 27 gone, 144 for 3.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै छ.
43 runs partnership between these two, Topping and Doheny. Doheny 58 of 78 has been a flawless innings, to be honest. He's seldom made a mistake. I was really impressed by Gavin Hoy and his approach in the previous match when the Ireland rules were 50 for 6. Beautiful delivery this. Inviting Doheny to come forward and play on the front foot. It comes in with the angle as well. Not a big turner of the ball, Deep Khanal. But his action is such that he brings the ball back in, and the height he has, I think, is over 6 feet, Deep Khanal. So he also gets extra bit of bounce from the track. So it makes him a handy off spinner.
Well, I just like to add up to whatever you said right now, and everything that you said, and everything with that, you just need to get the line and length right. There you have your thing, you have your dot balls, you have your wickets. Dev Khanal is good with the ball as well, and that's something that adds up to his ability. Always a wonder to watch with the bat. Plays some classic textbook shots as well. He's got them in his books.
It was a mix-up. In fact, Captain Bandari very disappointed with the fielder there. Had there been a clean pickup, certainly would have been a wicket for Nepal. After 28, 147 for 3.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै
छ. अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
So Deep Khanal has pulled another tight over. Reason comes in. He's played 14 ODIs, 329 runs, an average of 27.41, but he's a much better batter than that. Judge the slower one well, but will only be a single. So a highest score of 76 for Dev Kanal. Strike rate of 69.11. He likes playing shots. So still early time in his career, you'll have to say, and I would not want to be too critical on him because his age is only 18 years and 314 days. Originally from Argakhachi. Not known for cricket. District of Argakhachi. The sound of the bat was crisp, but straight to the fielder there. Only a single again. Nepal's under-19 captain Dev Kanal has represented the senior side as well. Has played for Lumbini province in the Prime Minister Cup. Certainly the future prospect of Nepali cricket. But you'll have to score some runs here. You'll have to play some memorable innings and get into that national side somehow and cement his position there, because it looks a very, very tough playing 11 now.
Absolutely, that's what we were discussing earlier. The competition. Look at this beautiful shot. There's trees all around, and that's the beauty of this ground. It's a different vibe. A sacred venue for the players especially. We're talking about that. Morgan Toppings, 121. Doheny now is the highest run scorer in an innings in this tournament. 62 of 84 deliveries.
Slow delivery, massive appeal, and yes, this had to be out. The umpire had no hesitation at all, and Morgan Topping has been dismissed. Rizan Dakal was very, very convinced. In fact, he didn't even look at the umpire. Let's have a look at this in the replay. Only question was, would it drift down the leg stump? No, it just straightened plumb in front. Beautiful delivery to get rid of Toppings. So the wicket of Toppings has been toppled by Rizan Dakal.
At first it looked like it was drifting down the leg stump. What a wonderful ball. It went straight. Could have clipped the middle and leg stump there. Topping goes for 21 of 36. Ireland A 150 for 4.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
बहाने बजे के सारा आशे बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी चाहिँ ल्याइदिएको छु.
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ?
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
So another partnership broken, another one that was threatening to take the match away from the Nepal A side, and in walks and in form Ireland A captain Neil Rock.
Neil Rock got 45 runs in the previous game of just 38 deliveries, played a captain's innings. Like Lenny was talking about, he has this opportunity to prove himself, and he's doing it in good fashion. And talking about Carmichael, I was really looking forward to see his game today. What approach he's going to bring. First game he scored 51 of 77. It was a wonderful inning. Just consisted 4 boundaries. And that was the need of the hour for the game. Neil Rock again in that game scoring 39 of 32 deliveries. So we can figure it out. Neil Rock is having a wonderful tournament as a batter and as a captain as well. 2 matches already won.
Catch it was the call. He surprised Neil Rock with that bouncer. Rizan Dakal is bowling his heart out today. This was the delivery which got that wicket of Toppings. Would have hit the middle stick. Easy decision that for the umpire, and he bowled An unexpected delivery, an unexpected bouncer to Neil Rock.
Well, the ball surprised Neil Rock as well as the fielder out there. I guess it was Sahab Alam.
Another slow delivery. Another time he deceived the batter. 29 gone, 150 for 4.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paulus 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps ko yearly subscription mat big discount साथ में free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday.
Deep Canal continues. And the misfield allows the batters to come back for the second run. Scampering through the second run, Stephen Doheny has stayed there for quite a long time now. Open the innings. Spectators always coming in at this venue. Stephen Doheny moves up to 64 of 85 balls. Single this time. And Neil Rock has had a great tour in this DishHome Fibernet Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal. He's performed really well. He's captained the side as well. They lost 2 matches to the senior side, senior Nepali team. But then against the Nepal A team, I think the Ireland Wolves have done really well. And Captain Rock has been the rock star. Neil the rock star.
Oh, that was close. I think it came off the wicket-keeper's pads and that's going to go for a boundary. Not a good sight to see for Dev Khanal. He's bowling really well at the moment. Neil Rock starts off with a boundary. Maybe it didn't come off his bat. It missed everything.
It certainly did miss everything. Arjun Saud, he was left bamboozled. He's a good wicketkeeper. He's a very good wicketkeeper, in fact. And that delivery from Dev Khanal was just too good for even him. Opens his account, Neil Rock.
Well, Neil Rock, he had that good strength or partnership for the 4th wicket with Carmichael in the first game. 65 runs of 65 deliveries. Steered their innings at the point where they were losing a lot of wickets.
Played off his pads towards the onside. He's been very patient, Stephen Doheny. Down the track, only for a single, and they can deal in singles and doubles at the moment. That 4 by 9 runs of this over. 30 gone, 159 for 4.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै
पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
So boundaries coming almost every over. Rizindakal took a wicket, that important wicket of Toppings. Comes round the wicket. Wide called. Rizindakal, it's a strange choice to come around the wicket because he was bowling really well from over the wicket. changing his pace really well. And he doesn't have that kind of express pace. But he can be very deceiving. He's got a great cutter. Completely baffled toppings. Rizandakal from Makwanpur. He's had a good start to his career. Got to play 2 ODIs against Canada.
I bowled wonderfully in that tournament. Got some important wickets. Important wicket. He's in his first game.
Right on the money. Rizandakal, in fact, opened the bowling for Nepal today. Got his first wicket in his 4th over. That wicket of Morgan Toppings.
As you were saying, he was bowling from over the wicket. Now he's come around the wicket. The first delivery didn't go according to the plan, but since then he's bowled a bit closer inside towards the batsman, and that has created some problem for Stephen Doheny.
A little too straight this time. Straight to Dev Kanal, but they'll pick up a single. So this phase of the innings where the Ireland A team, they can just take singles, rotate the strike, take the scoreboard ticking over. A wicket each for Rizan, Agri, Alam and Ranjit Kumar. That was a beautiful delivery by Ranjit Kumar. That took the off stump of Carmichael. So Rizan comes over the wicket against the left-handed Neil Rock. Hasn't been that kind of flamboyant start by Neil Rock. He got that unexpected bouncer by Rizandakal in the previous over.
Well, he usually starts slowly. If you look at his previous games, he's taken some deliveries to settle in. Then he goes for the big runs. A mindful captain he is.
Straight up. Another wicket for Rizandakal. Neil Rock has been rocked by this short delivery of Rizandakal's over. And his bowling's really important overs in here. Rizandakal, he's been able to send the Irish skipper back to the pavilion. And he's been dismissed for only 1.
What a wicket this. Kept it short this time. Rizandakal. The fielder making no mistake to grab that one. Well, it took the elevation, but not the distance. It was not the need of the hour. Could have just left that delivery. But Neil Rock tempted to play that. He's gone for 1 of 6 deliveries. 161 for 5.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो. तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है केही पनि.
Yesterday in the IPL match, Kevin Hoy scored a match-saving 50 against Nepal in the previous unofficial ODI. He scored 50 runs of 59 balls, counter-attacked the Nepali bowlers. Very, very capable youngster.
And at this time of the year, everything going fine. Dev Khanal with his long legs couldn't stop that from going all the way for a boundary. So Gavin Hoy starts off his innings with a boundary that ends the over. It's 31 gone, Ireland 165 for 5.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paunनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Namaskar, Ma, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. Chuttai cha hai.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So 5 wickets down now, Gavin Hoy. Very, very interesting youngster, very capable with the bat. Stephen Doheny, 67 of 91. Still 19 overs to go, and meanwhile the Nepali bowlers, they should be looking to take a few more wickets and see if they can get Ireland out before they score 200. And Ranjit Kumar has bowled really well today. Has given the ball a lot of air. Hasn't been scared of bowling it full. Stephen Doheny pretty happy to just rotate the strike, take singles. Gavin Hoy started in style. The first ball was flicked for a boundary. He's a good timer of the ball as well, Hoy.
Yeah, thank you.
Interesting turn we're currently at. 5 wickets gone. Doheny still out there.
Trying to turn it from outside the line of leg stump. Ranjit Kumar has picked up a very good wicket, that of Carmichael. Wanted to cut it on the back foot. He can be very deceptive, Kumar. He varies his length, he varies his pace as well. And some deliveries, they come in back in with the arm. Sweeps it, catch it is the call. Just away off the fielder there, desperate dive. Arjun Kumar could not stop that. It was a little too wide from him, and second boundary for Gavin Hoy. He's looking to continue from where he left in the previous match.
A wonderful innings he played in the previous 50 runs. Just look at that. Swept it away. He knew there was no fielder out there. Placed it to perfection. Better this time. The delivery once again coming in. It's the end of the 32nd over. Ireland A 170 for 5.
Powered by DHI. Chuttai cha hai.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगर्मी
DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
Easy, well done.
Easily played towards the offside. Only 4 boundaries and 1 6. So Stephen Doheny, he has worked really hard in his batting. because of the fact that the Ireland Wolves were dismissed for only 157 and 174 in the first two matches. Somebody had to play an innings like this. 69 of 94 balls. Hasn't been the most fluent of innings, but he's applied himself really very well.
Well, he's playing an innings similar to the first innings of the first match of Kate Carmichael. Batted for 51 of 77 deliveries, only 4 boundaries in that innings. And I think this is the perfect approach you bring for 50 overs cricket. Not get tempted by those loser deliveries to go over the top. That's when you lose your wickets. And we've seen in the first match especially, 8 players of Nepal batting side got out. They were all caught out.
Again, very good change of pace. But Stephen Doheny is very comfortable against... He's looking very comfortable against Reason. He's played the spinners well too. 70 of 95. Strike rate of 73.68. But what matters is he's taken his team to a position 173 for 5 that they're in. They can certainly use their long handles and go for big runs. I think even 300 is on the cards. It's possible if they go on to build a partnership from here on. Gavin Hoy, 9 of 6. He's been aggressive right from the start.
Well, I think I was looking at Neil Rock, who could have built up a good partnership along with Doheny. But now it's for Gavin Hoy to take the charge. And as you said, 300 is definitely on the cards if they protect those wickets.
And Avash, you can see how Gavin Hoy actually comes hard on the ball. It's not much. I do not believe that it's more because of his bat lift, but it's because the punch he generates at the end part. The power of his forearms. He gives the ball a little whip. That's what makes him such a dangerous batter. Reason Ncell has picked up 2 important wickets. Pulls it, catch it is the call, 1 bounce, oh poor fielding. That's Vikas Agri. Reason Ncell is absolutely livid and rightly so. No bowler would have been happy with that kind of fielding effort, and this is already the highest score of the tournament. 177 for 5. Was short, pulled it, catch it was the call. This is very ordinary. This is very, very ordinary. Gannon Ramallah would not like this. He will certainly have a word with young Agri.
Well, maybe at first I thought it was the bounce, but the fielder got it all wrong. And look at that stare. That's a death stare, Sachin.
You see again how he punches the ball. He generates a lot of power, Gavin Hoy. And 8 runs of this over by Reason Ncell, 33 gone, 178 for 5.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Well, if you just tuned in, this is DishHome Fibernet presents Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal. We're down to the very last game, the 50 overs cricket. Previous 2 being won by Ireland. They won the first by 21 runs, the second by a huge margin of 114 runs. Now they've batted really well, a good approach in this. Oh, he's gone. What a time to take a wicket. Gavin Hoy, he has the marching orders. What a ball by Kumar. That's the need of the hour, and he gets the wicket.
He's bowled really well. Ranjit Kumar has bowled really well in this innings, and look at the amount of turn. He completely deceived Gavin Hoy, squared him up. What a sight for this young fast bowler. He'll go back to YouTube and look at this replay for at least 100 times. Very well done, young man. Hoy departs for 14. The score is 178 for 6.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
भने बजे के सारा आशी बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने माया ल्याइदिएको छु.
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर. Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
भने बजे के सारा आशी बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने माया ल्याइदिएको छु.
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ.
सबैजना हुन्छ ह्याप्पी ह्याप्पी. भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
ओइ तान्छोको आमा, यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने?
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो?
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुने? कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर?
सुँगुर खोरमा भैँसी गोठमा. कहाँ हुनु र बाजे?
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Fionn Hand in at number 8. He is here because of, well, maybe the delivery of the entire tour. A stunner from Kumar. Quite sensational piece of left arm spin bowling. Probably got pretty close to pitching outside leg stump, it was that good. And now Nepal are on the hunt for more wickets. Desperate to bowl the Wolves out. Oh dear. Well, a byproduct of that brilliant delivery the ball before. Looks for the wonder ball again. Drags it down the leg side. Going to be 5 wides.
Good comeback this by Ireland, eh? Wonderful shot played down the ground. Ah, it's a wide. Not coming off the bat. We're talking about the approach Ireland has in this game, Lenny. They made sure they go on to bat for more than 200 and full 50 overs. Previously, in this tournament, they just played for 38.4, was the highest overs played in this previous game by Ireland A. They were all out for 174. Now they've already crossed the mark.
So let's get another look at this wicket. It was quite sensational, this delivery from Kumar. Well, that's not the angle we'd like to see, just the normal angle. We come back, we'll get another look. Oh, there it is, top of off.
Just clipped it there, didn't it? Wonderfully bowled. Finally getting his second wicket in his 8th over. A wicket to start off with, a wide boundary, and 2 dot balls. He's going good at the moment.
Hey, yes, boy.
Yeah, see if we can get one more look at it here. Hopefully from the original angle. It was a quite sensational piece of bowling. There's nothing Gavin Hoey can do about this. That's, if anything, well, it's probably pitched on leg stump, close to outside. And all Gavin Hoey can do is look back and wonder how he was going to be able to survive that. Fionn Hand's got himself in a tangle. He struggled against left arm spin on the tour thus far. He was actually dismissed by the wrist spinner LBW in the last game, Mason Dakal. But all of a sudden, the pitch is starting to turn. Matthew Humphreys will be licking his lips, the player of the match the last 2 games. Does survive for the moment. 5 runs and the wicket from the over. 34 bowled, 183 for 6.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
Shahab Alam has bowled 7. He's got 3 left. Nepal will just be hoping to wreak havoc in this lower order. But for the Wolves, Stephen Doheny is still there. He's batted really nicely. Partnership there with Morgan Topping was maybe one of the most sensible pieces of cricket we've seen throughout 350 over games. You sense if they could get Doheny after Fionn Hand, there's not a lot left really, is there? Matthew Humphreys is at 9, Ben White is at 10, Matthew Foster at 11. That is a long tail.
I want to see Humphreys bat at the moment. He's done brilliantly with the ball. Took 5 wickets in the first game, 6 in the second. Man of the match, player of the match in both of the games. Especially if you talk about the second game. Taken 6 wickets, giving just 8 runs in 4.5 overs. But currently it's Fionn Hand and Doheny. Fionn Hand still to open his account. Has batted for 5 deliveries. Doheny 71 of 97. Now this is something we've not seen so far. Has the highest run in an innings. Doheny. None of the Nepali batters have been able to smash a 50 so far in this 3-match series.
A little too full. That's unable to be hit away for a boundary though. Dave Canals fielded nicely. He's at mid-on. He'll have a big role to play with the bat today. Needs a score. Now Hand will get off the mark. Certainly very capable, but after him, there really isn't a lot more to offer. He'll pick up a couple to get his account underway.
Not the best of piece of fielding at the moment. Just a single, but they're able to steal the second one. They ran quick, good running between the wickets. Oh, what score are we looking at, Lenny? We're looking at something past 250?
All about if they bat the overs or not. It could easily be bowled out for less than 200 if they get Doheny now. But if they're still there in the 50th, I think well in excess of 250 is on the cards. 280, 300. This is the best time of the day to bat now. It really is. Midday. Sun has baked the wicket. Playing really, really nicely. Nicely swept round the corner. That's a good shot. Really nicely played. Elegant from Fionn Hand. On top of the bounce, gets 4 to his name.
So that was a risky shot to play. If there was no bat involved, might have been LBW'd, but good connection, good timing there by Doheny. It's the end of the 35th. Ireland a 190 for 6.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरी
डबल पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
Slug sweep from Doheny. Gets a nice piece of it. Just a little bit too full. That's where the left arm spinners have erred a touch. And Doheny starting to go through the gears. He gets to 75. Yeah, really good stroke this. Just a bit too full, haven't they? Both the left arm spinner. Shahab Alam, probably most surprisingly. PJ Moore took a real liking to him, and Ranjit Kumar too. Got some good ones in amongst his spells just like that. First ball in the series. Doheny choosing to go back, risky. Given it was full of length again. Definitely be thinking of 3 figures, won't he, Stephen Doheny? No Irish batter has made 100 on the tour. Maybe it's the one thing they've really missed is somebody getting a big, big score. And how Doheny would love to get to 3 figures.
That'll be a good performance by him. And why not? He's already batted for 75. He's been instrumental in this innings. They got a boundary in the first delivery. Just rotating the strike at the moment. This is good cricket. The sun is doing its part. And it was previously the spinners for Nepal who helped collapse the middle order of the Ireland A side. Today they're finding it difficult.
And Hand's innings here is so important. Just going to scramble home for the single. Because if he or Doheny falls, an end is opened up. Due respect to Matthew Humphreys and Ben White, Matthew Foster, they're in the team for their bowling, very much so. So if Hand was dismissed shortly or Doheny fell, Ireland, I think, would certainly be bowled out. Hand would have got home just. Really important 7th wicket partnership, this one. Tickled round the corner. Should get good reward. In fact, I think he's going to get 4. Just runs to the rope. Stylish shot again from Doheny. He's into the 80s. The 200 comes up. It's 200 for 6.
I was just talking about this.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas Care.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paulus 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Two overs left for Shahab Alam. Good partnership this already. Worth 22, very valuable. 2 slips in play. Big shot attempted now. He hasn't got all of it, but I think he might have got enough. Dev Canal up in the circle, and Fionn Hand will get a maximum, even not if in full control. Almost a one-handed 6.
Well, he's a big man. Big man. Hitting the big shot at the moment. I was looking for that for a while. Just took some deliveries to settle down. Have a look at that again. Again taking it on the bounce. Straight. No chance for Dev Canal.
Well, that's a bit more agricultural, but equally as effective. 10 runs from 2 deliveries. Ireland continue to attack. They're taking a liking to Shahab Alam, who's been so good throughout the series.
Fionn Hand is enjoying his life out there at the moment. Just look at that. It's on the full. Shahab Alam won't be happy with this. 6 and a boundary now, back to back.
Fielders run everywhere now. The second slip comes out. The man who was out at deep backward square, he's going to come to a deep mid wicket, almost a cow corner in fact. Long on comes square and drops back. The fielders running everywhere. Shahab Alam too full again. Much better.
Wonderfully bowled this time. Good comeback by Shahab Alam. Just picked up 1 wicket in this game. Taken 3 in the previous. Bowled 10 overs.
No. His length is good. He's very good. The problem is he's just been a bit too full.
That's what the Nepali bowlers have found the problem. It's always the inconsistency with the line and length in this series for Nepal. Shahab Alam being the best of them.
You can see when the length is good. Fionn Hand doesn't quite necessarily have a go-to shot. He really just tries to survive.
But they're playing it sensibly now. They've already got 10 runs of the over.
And survive he does. 10 from the over, 210 for 6.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट
Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Ireland Wolves right on top, primarily thanks to the anchoring of this man. Opening batter Stephen Doherty has 80 to his name. Plenty of time to get to 100 and more. And Fionn Hand is just giving him some nice support. He's building a good 7th wicket partnership. Dev Canal is going to bowl his 5th over. Brought back into the attack. Doherty's played the off-spinner really comfortably. No Kamal Singh Iree in the attack. It's just maybe lacking a little bit of venom.
And that's what we discussed when the squad list was out. Doheny, he's already batted for till 81 runs of 103. He do deserve a century. We're yet to see a ton in this series. Might be coming off the bat of Doheny.
Guided away, but straight to the left hand of Rijan Dakal, who does well. He's great to watch, Fionn Hand. He does like to play a reverse sweep, a switch hit. I haven't seen him pull it out just yet.
So Dev Canal would have loved that catch, doesn't he? Mrs. Bhandari enjoying the game as always. Well, many of you don't know, but Sonika Arial Bhandari and me, we started our media career together in the same television.
Yes, boy, yes, boy.
Blink of an eye, 10 years have gone being involved in media, especially sports broadcast.
Yeah, Donny looks dead set now, just to nudge it around through the 80s and 90s, get up to that landmark. Han might play the more aggressive strokes over the next 5 or 6 overs, you suspect.
Fionhan and Doini not trying anything fancy at the moment, just rotating the strike for every delivery.
Now going to be 4 singles in the over, 12 remain. And the Irish Wolves move to 214 for 6.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
4 दशक देखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
36 they put on off just 29 deliveries. Really important partnership after that dismissal of Gavin Hoey. He was cleaned up by an absolute beauty from this man who's just been recalled to the attack. A change of ends as well. Ranjit Kumar into the attack for his final over. Bowled pretty nicely, just if anything a little bit too full, but has got the ball to turn.
Yeah, we could see that in the first few overs of his, that important wicket. Ball wonderfully turning and coming on to clip the off stump. Can take more now into his last over.
No is the call. Fionhan gets sent back probably wisely. Direct hit would have made things interesting. Shahab Alam's a good fielder there at backward point. He ran out McCollum, remember, in the second 50-over game.
Current partnership of 37 runs.
The reverse sweep straight to Shahab Alam. You just wonder if Ireland look at what's to come. There's some of the fantastic curation team who've done a brilliant job. And a big wave and a thanks to you, Dandavad, gentlemen and ladies, who've done such hard work. I suspect they could just play Kumar out here and then really target what's going to be a pretty inexperienced death bowling attack in the final power play, the last 10 overs.
Well, that's the thing at the moment. The captain arresting some important players. Team Sarki, Arish is there.
That's going to be number 7. And it is Kumar that strikes. Oh, Hand is going to be so disappointed. Just talking about getting through the left arm spinner's spell. And now the tail is going to be exposed. And exposed in a big way. Just chips it up. And a good catch held at extra cover.
You were just mentioning about that. Just getting his overs done. But Ranjit, he's done the magic at the moment. Just gifted the catch to the fielder there. Fionhan replacing, making no mistake. That was a bit difficult to take. Fionhan goes for 20 off 21. It's 216 for 7 Ireland A.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेस को रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी, त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट,
a premium product of Nebico.
So going to be Matthew Humphreys up at number 9. He might have a little bit of altitude sickness up there at 9. He's usually at 10 or 11. Wonder if he can show something with the bat. 2 not out in the second game, but he was cleaned up for a first ball duck by Kamal Singh Ari in the first game. So his real job will firstly be to survive this final delivery of Ranjit Kumar. He's bowled nicely. Picked up 3 for, brought into the team. Just wonder, could he maybe have played the second game, given Bashir Ahmed's problems with the ball? Oh, and so nearly a fourth. So it's going to be 10 overs with 1 maiden, 3 for 51 for the left-arm spinner. Well bowled to him. 39 bowled, 216 for 7.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So 6 bowlers used. The big surprise maybe the expense of Shahab Alam today. Not quite at his best. I think by his own admission he won't have landed as many where he usually would. And Dev Canal it will be to keep the spin bowling options going. He's also been a bit too full, but just a bit more consistent than Alam today. Dohany's approach with just 9, 10 and 11 to support him is going to be interesting. How much will he trust them? Will he take the singles? Will he expose Humphreys? There's Kumar's figures. He bowled pretty nicely. Certainly another one of the left arm spin brigade to watch in the years to come.
Also, it's a decent bowling display by Nepal, but since we look at the two previous games, that has resulted in a low total. Nepal bowling really well. Comparatively, this doesn't look like a good bowling display from Nepal, but actually they've done a good job. They've taken wickets in regular intervals. And this one, the previous dismissal, wonderful catch there. Just one of those, you just go for it at times. You don't know that you're going to grab it or not, but this time straight into the hands of the fielder, and he's happy. Taking his 3rd of the game, bowling full 10 overs.
It was a good catch actually. I think Rupesh Singh has been outstanding in the field. Catch he took off Gavin Hoey in the second game as a sub-fielder was a real world-class grab. Made it look easy, in fact. Another good one there. His second catch of the day. Humphreys is going to be in trouble. That's come off the bat. I'm not sure what Dev Canal's appealing for. There's some of the Cricket Association of Nepal team, the likes of Binod Das there, the cricket manager. Great to see everyone, all the work that they've done. Credit to them, put on another really successful series here in Kathmandu.
Dev Canal is bowling quite well today. Hasn't taken any wickets, but has kept those runs low. Maybe close, but doesn't seem that was a convincing appeal.
Yeah, not out is the answer here. I think he's hit it. I think he's hit him outside the line, and I think it's going over the top. There's nothing going for this for me. I was a spin bowler. I used to go up for plenty, but no. Can't give that out. I'm not sure about the shot selection, and Stephen Doheny isn't either because he's come down to have a word. But yeah, it's hit the bat, maybe the under edge of the glove, flick the top of the thigh pad. Canal's a tall man. There's very little going for that. Long off has been sent out for the last delivery of the over. Might just see this one tossed up by Canal. He goes flatter. Canal does enough to keep it to just the 1 run from the 40th over. That's the end of the second power play. The first time we've got there in this series. Ireland 217 for 7.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर. Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई
बहाउने बजे के सारा आशे बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
There's the wicket takers. Well, one man stands a long way clear, doesn't he? Rajan Dakal's had a good series too. Shahab Alam would love a seventh. He's got 6 in the series already. Matthew Humphreys is the job to do with the bat for the moment. He's there at the non-strikers end. It's a very happy Irish camp. They've loved every second of their trip here to Kathmandu. Shame we didn't get to see Ross Adair once more. I thought we might see him appear in one of the 50 over games. Doheny is going to take the single, so that's going to expose Humphreys to the final 4 deliveries of Shahab Alam. Is that a good move?
Well, at this point of time, Doheny needs those runs to get to his 100. Shahab Alam will be bowling to Humphreys. He will be looking for another wicket. It will be a pretty easier wicket of Humphreys. Still yet to open up his account.
Oh, beautifully bowled, finds the edge, but Humphreys does well not to play at it, so just plays it with a dead bat with soft hands and it squirts away past the slip fielder for a single. I wonder could they have had a second slip in there for Humphreys.
He's been able to take that single, get him off strike. No ball this time. Doheny on strike. Now, what will Doheny do? Will he go for those single or doubles, or he'll just open up his batting to go cross his 100 runs mark?
I think the critical thing is just get through these 2 balls first. I know Alam's figures aren't the best today. He's still one of the main wicket-taking threats. It's been really sensible batting from Stephen Doheny. I'm being honest, we've seen very little of that in the 50-over series. I think a few of the players, particularly the top-order batters from both sides, have got stuck in T20 mode, having come from that T20 series. I'd love to see this last ball of your 10-over spell just tweak the field a bit, put one bit of doubt in the batter's mind. Oh, that's a beauty and a big appeal, but it's not given. What a way to finish. So Doheny does survive, but only just. We'll have a look at the replay in the next over. 41 bowled, 219 for 7.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So 9 overs left, and challenge now for Binod Bandari is he's run out of overs of his primary spinners. Okay, Dev Canal's bowled really nicely with good control, but he's going to have to go back to his seamers now, and I suspect Doheny will now look to change gears. What can Humphreys do? Can Humphreys provide some support? Not yet.
Well, Dev Canal, he's been knocking at the door for a wicket. Got some peels in the previous over as well, and we have some crowd coming in. It's never a dull moment in that part of the ground when it comes to cricket. Let's have a look at that wicket again.
It wasn't a wicket, it was a big appeal. And a good decision, really good decision from the umpire. A nice piece of glove work, wasn't it? But Doheny didn't overbalance. So important, you've got your, not just your strength and your fitness, but your endurance too. He's been out there for, well, the best part of 3 hours now. Just under. There's Shahab Alam's figures, 10 overs, 1 for 60. So the bat in that kind of heat, 26, 27, 28 degrees
Ncell.
throughout the day. It's overlooked skill set as a batter, your endurance. Doheney's deserving of 100 here, he really is. Can he get there? Sharp turn and offer again. Gavin Hoey and Matthew Humphreys could be a real handful later on.
Well, like you said, Stephen Doheny does deserve 100. Would have been a heartbreak if he got out in the last delivery of the previous over. He's batted really well. Oh, did that come off the bat? Soon know about that. Ball racing itself, but not much pace. The fielder will collect it.
Yeah, definite edge. Question was it a chance? I think it's almost an under edge. Let's have a look. You get a good angle from there. Yeah, kind of the toe end and under edge of the bat, and I think you can't really call that a chance. Maybe he could have blocked it with his leg, but not a catching opportunity. 2 more to the total. He gets to the unlucky number in Australia. 87. They don't like it because it's 13 shy of 100, but he gets off that.
That's 42 gone, 223 for 7 Ireland A.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरी छ
That's the Manhattan chart. The big over was those 3 maximums plundered by PJ Moore off Shahab Alam in the power play. Challenge now for Nepal. They need these 3 wickets, don't they? There are 8 overs left. Stephen Doheney's 12 shy of what would be a marvellous innings, a marvellous century, the first of the 50-over series. Did see one of the T20s, that was for Lokesh. Bam. And Rijan Dakal will return. What a shot. Oh, brilliant way to get into the 90s from Doheney. He just stands there and hammers it handsomely. Not a big gap between extra cover and mid-off, but he finds it with precision and gets 4.
Yeah, putting those unlucky Aussie numbers down under. Now, the sound that again came from the bat, you could listen to the echo straight from the commentary box. What a wonderful player he is, Stephen Doheney.
Yeah, we speculated that it might be aggression as soon as the pace comes back on the ball. He's shown that immediately. He's a beautiful 360-degree player. He'll score all around the ground. We haven't seen as much of it today. It's been a bit more conventional as an innings. But certainly, I think the way he's played, for me, it's been the innings of the 50-over series thus far. What's he showing us on the phone here, Avesh?
I'm actually wondering, but the screen just looks dark.
I think he's showing he's watching the footage on the DishHome Go app. That's what I think he's showing. Enjoying the action in person and on the smartphone, on the move. That's what it's all about. Humphreys, he's battling out there.
Well, Region is also showing some aggression. He wants that wicket. Beat any of them. He'll get them closer to the finish of this innings. There you go, Nandu in the shades. He's enjoying it.
Doesn't have the Nepal top on today. I think that's one of the Nepal Police Club. And the departmental sides. He's gone for instead. And right now, Humphreys can't get a bat on anything. You just wonder, will Doheney look at the remaining overs and think, should he only really be taking singles in the maybe the 4th or 5th deliveries? Taking in the 2nd is just really slowing down the scoring opportunities.
That's what I was mentioning in the previous over. He's already on 93. Maybe he can go for some shots and get him across the 100-run mark. because they do not have many wickets in hand. It's the tailenders who've already arrived at the crease. Another side, it's Region looking for another wicket. He's bowled really well today.
He's actually impressed me throughout the series. Definitely someone who can press the case of Pratish GC going forward up towards the senior team. I like his cutters at the death. Humphreys does get something on it this time, but if you look at his performances throughout the series, he's taken wickets. He's not been too expensive. 1 for 32, 3 for 30. And today, he's got another 2 for a bit more expensive today. More than a run of ball, but definitely left arm, fast bowlers, really valuable in the modern game.
Especially when you talk about Nepal, we got a lot of left armers. Talk about the pace, you talk about the spin.
Yeah, Doheney's tickled this round the corner, gone very fine. Dakal lets out a cry of frustration. He's going to get 4. Really good stroke from Doheney to get to 97 not out. It's the end of the 43rd. 233 for 7.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
So just a few challenges with our graphics for the moment, as into the 44th over, 234 for 7 the score. Now here's Stephen Doheney, he's 97 not out. Certainly a golden chance here. He's 3 shy. Any boundary would do. Single to get him now to 98. Been a brilliant innings.
Deva, good bowling, Deva. Very well done, very well done. Well done, stepping down, boys.
Well, he seems desperate at the moment.
Need to take them some chances, buddy. Rising.
Batting on 98. And the non-strike is in at the moment. Dhoni.
Sharp turn again. You just think one of the challenges here, Humphreys, okay, he's doing a job in terms of giving Doheney company, but again, they're going to come down into a conversation. That's turned a long way, isn't it? Humphreys is smiling because he knows he'll get to bowl on this surface later.
Well done.
There's only 2 balls left in the over now. This time he gets a single. 1 ball left from Canal. Stephen Doheney, 2 away.
Waiting for the big moment. He's batted so well in this game. Last ball of the over. 2 to go for Doheney.
Beats the outside edge. Good over from Dev Canal. We'll keep you posted on those scores by our voice for the moment. Just get those graphics back in a few moments. 44 being bowled, 236 for 7.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So Dakal will bowl his 8th over. Do just have a slight issue with our graphics for the moment. Gets the single. Stephen Doheney 2 away as I welcome back Sachin Timilsena. Been a brilliant innings from the Irish opener.
It's been a really, really good innings, and he's been there forever now. Came in as an opener. He's batting at 98 of 123 balls. Hasn't been a fluent innings, but that was not required either. Has been there since the very beginning.
Short ball. Good piece of glove work from Arjun behind the sticks. He's been excellent, isn't he? Such a live wire.
He's easily the best wicketkeeper we have in Nepal. And Reason has used the short deliveries really well today. Doesn't have that kind of pace, and that's one bounce for the over given by the umpire. Rightly so. He's not express pace, but he generates that bounce of the short deliveries, Reason Dakal.
There's going to be a single. Moving nervously now through the 90s, gets to 99.
Grunt by Reason Dakal shows that he's putting a lot of effort behind his deliveries. If he can get his pace up by a few yards, I think he will be a very, very good bowler.
Humphrey's now finding a way to rotate. That's better. And here we go. Here's your moment, Stephen Doheney. His tour's at basically everything Ireland would have wanted, barring one man getting to 3 figures. Can he do it?
He's grinded himself at the centre, isn't it? He's taken 125 balls for his 99. He's looked in no hurry at all. And what a position he's got his team into, 239 for 7. Remember, this has been a low-scoring series.
And there's the moment. It is a century for Stephen Doheney. Joins the likes of Simi Singh and Lorcan Tucker, James McCollum, Andy Balbirnie to have made centuries for the A-team. It's his first. He does have one for the Irish Academy. Now he's got one for the Irish Wolves. It's come at almost a perfect tempo. It's the archetypal 50 over innings, 8 fours, 1 6, 126 deliveries. Superbly well played, Stephen Doheney. Definitely the knock of the series.
It has to be. We saw 100 off the bat of Lokesh Bum, but that was in the T20 series. He's got one, a very patient one. Wide this time. Only 8 fours and 1 6. We've seen number of boundaries in almost all the matches. Even in those where the teams were bundled out for only 157 or 174. The number of boundaries, the percentage of the runs scored of boundaries has been far less today, but doesn't matter because Ireland A, I think, have already got into a good position here.
Yeah, really good position. Very strong. And what can they add in the last 5? Doheney, I suspect, will start to show us his range of strokes coming up. 5 overs remain, fireworks incoming. 241 for 7.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Pound was 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथ मा free 5G router.
Namaskar, Ma, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So Dev Canal's going to be trusted as late as the 46th over. Wonder will he bowl 9 or could he look at even completing his allocation? He's been very economical, has got good turn, but Doheny might just try and take him on hitting with the spin. And he's not going to need to hit with the spin when the ball doesn't pitch, but only a single. Now what does Humphreys do? Is it singles he's looking for? Is he going to swing the willow? This is the best of Stephen Doheny's century. Sensational knock.
It's been a great knock. He's applied himself at the center beautifully. He's looked in no hurry. He's probably knocking the doors of Ireland Test squad. The question is, what does Humphreys do? Will he go after the bowling? Will he use his long handle? Or will he just take a single and give the strike back to Doheny? Ball this. And Dev Canal, despite not taking a wicket yet, I think he's bowled tremendously well today.
Reminds me a little bit of Harry Tector, actually, of Ireland. Similar tall off-spinner, part-time off-spinner, but plenty of potential. Long on's in place, and that's put down. I think that should have been held. Shahab Alam didn't make a good positive initial movement, and Humphreys is going to get a boundary, but it's a fortuitous one.
Just as I was mentioning, Dev Canal has bowled really well today. He should have had his first wicket. Came down the track, was no proper connection at all. Shahab Alam could not judge it at all. Should have been a catch. Should have been a wicket for Nepal. 46 gone. 2 for 6 for 7.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर.
Powered by DHI, छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Come on, yeah, boys, come on.
Rijan Dakal to bowl his penultimate over. You suspect he'll bowl 47 and 49. Just wonder who's going to pick up the pace for Dev Canal. Maybe he'll finish with 9 overs wicketless, and it could be Kash Agri back in for the last 2. Binod Bandari sending fielders everywhere, trying to get protection against Doheny. He knows Doheny's going to attack now. So fine leg goes back, deep mid-wicket, back 2. Interestingly, mid-on in the circle. That's an area Doheny does like. Might be where he'll target. Lots of cutters I'd expect here from Dakal. That's exactly where he goes. No idea why long on is up in the circle. And that's a monster. Evasive action in the VVIP box. A maximum to start the 47th.
This is the second time the ball has landed inside the VIP box. The first to do was PJ Moore. And this time, the Centurion, Doheny. Where has this landed? Oh, inside. On the roof, in fact. This is a massive hit. Somewhere around 90 meters this. Lenny, what do you reckon?
Yeah, big hits. And okay, not the best delivery, but just the wrong fielding position. Why is fine leg back? Why was mid-on up? Doheny's always going to target there in the final power play. The dream start. Over the wicket now. Is there an under edge? There is. The cutter works again. Celebrations for Dakal. It's going to be 6 and out for Doheny. He's got to the 100. Starts to launch the onslaught. Gets one out of the screws, but now he's gone. What a knock it's been.
This is a brilliant, brilliant knock. The innings of the series so far. 107 scored by Doheny. Rizan Dakal is bowled tremendously well today. And what a catch this by Arjun South. He is very, very effective with his gloves. So the big man has to go back after scoring 100 and putting his team in a great, great position. 107 of 129 for Doheny. Ireland 252 for 8.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेस को रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट।
A premium product of Nebico. Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
Ben White to the crease. He's had another successful tour with the ball. Very much less so with the bats. Lacking in runs. What can he offer today? Going to try and scamper a quick single, and he'll get there. That's a first run of the tour. 0-0-0 coming into today, albeit one of them was not out. There'll be a sigh of relief for Ben White. So this is just a bit more about these special young people in the Irish team. Well, I think they've been great tourists, haven't they, Sachin? This is at the new children's home in Nepal, and not only were they paid a visit to yesterday, but look at this, East or West Ireland as best, said the kids. Big shout out, not just to the Irish boys who went up, but PJ Moore has taken money out of his own pocket to pay for a bus to bring those kids here today. That, for me, it's exceptional.
Great gesture this by the Irish side. The kids were very excited to come into the ground, and I'm sure that for many of them this is the first time they've come to watch a cricket match.
Yeah, can't find PJ there, but well, he's a special man, PJ Moore. One of the nicest cricketers you'll meet on the circuit, he really is. Fionn Hand was part of the team that made the trip too, and look, they've all been given lovely Cricket Ireland shirts as well. I think one of the players might have donated their cap there. Very, very heartening. That's pitched outside leg, can't be given out. Special thanks to everyone involved in that Irish team. They really have been fantastic tourists. The stuff of dreams for the young boys and girls to be here today.
Nice. Might be anything, boys. It might be anything. You can surprise. Nice, yeah, boys. Yes, boss.
254 for 8, the score. Rizan Dakal, final delivery of his 9th over. Straight to keeper, and 47 have been bowled. They're just happy to be on the screen. 258 for 8.
Namaskar, Ma, Miss Nepal, Miss DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगटी
That wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So 3 overs left. Dev Canal will bowl his full 10 over allocation. Can he get a wicket that he so deserves? Problem for Nepal. There is turn starting to be offered by the surface. Oh, this is going to be close. Is it turning too much is the question.
I think that was very, very close. I thought that was out. Oh, he's very unlucky. There's no way that couldn't have been given out.
He's been unfortunate, hasn't he, Dev Canal? You're hearing cheers in the background. Every run that the Irish team gets is being cheered on by their new fans, and just such a lovely story. Great credit to Ulmila and her team doing the amazing work up with that new children's home in Nepal. They danced, they played cricket. Ireland donated kit and t-shirts, and PJ Moore said, why don't we bring them to the game tomorrow? An edge, and somehow Dev Canal still doesn't have a wicket. Ben White gets 4. That's what it's going to say in the book. That is not where he meant to hit it.
A tail-ender would reply, it's not my job to score runs. And if I do, I don't care how I get my runs. He's premeditated. Went behind the keeper. Just beat Ranjit there, and a boundary for Ben White.
Now you want to get a taste of that visit for the Irish team yesterday. As White plays this much more impressively down the ground for a single. Get onto either the Cricket Ireland Instagram, there's a lovely video, the best of the day. I saw the Cricket Association of Nepal's Facebook page and lots of the photos up. Or Fionn Hand, who's, well, he's been turning a few heads, hasn't he? Lots of Instagram reels of the day. His time here in Nepal. It's a good shot, going to find the gap, and he'll get 4. Humphreys just starting to impress, getting better and better throughout his innings, and he gets to 17. Good shot.
2 boundaries already in this over. 10 off the first 5. There should have been a wicket. Unlucky Dev Canal, and this was not that short. He went to the back foot really well and found the gap to perfection. A desperate dive. Eventually could not save the ball there. Bhimsargi down the track again, hits it back past the bowler. I think for the second, which is not there, rightly sent back. After 48, Ireland A 265 for 8.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam।
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर। 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paulus 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
So Dev Canal wicketless, but probably unlucky to be so. That's what he bowled nicely. Those figures probably don't do him justice. 10 overs, none for 42. And you can see him still questioning how he doesn't have a wicket next to his name. Himself and Rupesh Singh, the only 2 to be without a wicket. So it'll be Dakal to bowl the 49th. Which will start with the wide, and then possibly Bakash Agri to bowl his 6th, the 50th. Finally going to see one of the teams batting their 50 overs, it looks like, Sachin.
Still 12 more deliveries to go. Can Nepal pick up the final 2 wickets before the completion of 50 overs? Or else this is the first time we're seeing a proper innings from the batting side. Hammered it down, no timing whatsoever in that. And Reezan Dakal has been pretty impressive as well, 3 for 63. Yes, he's gone for runs, but what I've absolutely loved about him today, Lenny, is his attitude. He's got a proper fast bowler's attitude. The intensity is there. He's banging the ball hard onto the pitch. I think he's a good prospect for Nepal's pace lineup.
Yeah, I'd love to see him add a yard of pace. That can come in time as he adds strength to his legs, to his bowling shoulders. He's got real potential, but because his cutter is so good, the off cutter that he bowls with very little change in action, it can make him an asset in the T20 stuff as well. I think he's rich with potential, like Pratish GC a lot as well, who's currently with the senior side. You need a left-arm seamer in the modern game.
You do, and the way he dismissed Topping, it was a quality delivery. Beaten Topping, all ends up. It was a slow delivery, a very deceptive one.
Would have quite liked to see him in the T20s actually against the Irish Wolves, but he's played all three 50 over games, 1 for 32, 3 for 30, and now another 3 for today. He'd love a fourth.
Still has 3 more balls to go in his spell. The fall of wickets. You can see that patch from 24 to 90. That big partnership between the Centurion, Tohini, and PJ Moore, was going at a very healthy strike rate.
Yeah, they were smashing boundaries everywhere, weren't they? Particularly PJ Moore, who just came in and played with real conviction right from the off. 44, including 7 boundaries, 5 sixes in there. I think that 275, 280 that they're going to end up with will be more than enough. Somebody from Nepal's batters, they have to step up today.
They have to, and you expect players like Dev Kunal, who have that experience as well in the international level, and they've played plenty of cricket, it's just they've not applied themselves. Edged and very casual this time. Wajid Shah Alam, very, very casual. He's not liking it, he's livid.
Well, Ben White is giggling, and you can understand why. He's got 11 off 8, and he's no idea where he's hit all 8 of those deliveries, I reckon. Not where he intended, a misfield to go with it. His luck is in. He'll take every little bonus run that he can get at the end here. All of them will help. I don't think they'll be critical. I'd be very surprised if Nepal run this total close now, unless Dev Kunal or Bim Sharkey can follow up Stephen Doheny to a 3 figures score. Yeah, that's more like it. Gets one out of the screws, and he's going to get a maximum. His teammates will be hearing all about that this evening. Ben White gets 6, and the Irish tail is wagging. Dakal's going to finish with 3 for 75, 279 for 8.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट
Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Yeah, disappointment for Dakal. Very expensive today. Gone for 75. Would have liked to see more cutters from him today. Not sure why he didn't bowl them as often, but he still remains rich with potential. 7 wickets in 3 games. Good return. Final over is not going to be bowled by Akash Agri. I wonder, is there a little bit of an injury concern for him? We didn't see him return after his first spell. Instead, Rupesh Singh will bowl the final over of the first innings. And Matthew Humphreys says to Ben White, well, you're seeing it pretty well. You've got 17 off 9, just hit a big 6 down the ground, including this one. Bit of bottom hand coming through, he'll take that.
The first convincing boundary of the 3 scored by Ben White. The wind blowing across the ground. Flags flying.
Well, like most lower order batters, after they hit a boundary, they get a bit carried away. Now he wants to innovate, he wants to ramp and scoop. Completely deceived by the slower ball. It's the windiest it's been actually the whole tour, isn't it? Whipping up around the ground, buffeting the sight screens, the flags.
We had a terrible storm as well before the start of the first ODIs, unofficial ODIs that is. And this beautiful trophy that's going to your country, Lenny.
Yeah, they'll need some excess baggage, I suspect, to get the 2 bits of silverware home. Really has been a good tour, playing in good spirits between the 2 sides. Very competitive as well, I have to say. There's been a bit of niggle out there. It's been kind of everything you'd want.
281 now. This is a very, very formidable score. Is this cheesable? Yes, it is. Are Nepal in a good shape with the bat? Absolutely not. They were dismissed for only 60 in the previous match. Hammers down, one bounce to the fielder. So it has been a decent final over. Only 3 runs off the first 4 balls by Rupesh Singh.
Yeah, and I think credit to Ireland's 8, 9, 10 and 11. Fionn Hand with 20, Humphreys 22. Ben White, well, he's going to be living off this for quite a long time to come. He's never made more than 17 before in any official game. And look at that, he's going to get to 19. I think he might take the not out now as well. Be delighted with this effort. In no first class List A T20s, he ever made more than 17, so a career best for White.
And Humphreys will face the final delivery, and has been a wonderful last over. They probably cannot believe that Ben White has scored 19 of 12.
I think the bench is all having a bit of a chuckle, aren't they, at how well White and Humphreys are doing. Not renowned for their batting, but they've offered plenty, and that's a good way to finish, even though it'll only be a single. White wants a second. Should be a run-out chance here. Humphreys is going to be safe. No, he's gone. It was a late decision. Didn't get back for the second. White wanted it. Humphreys didn't. It'll be a single and a run-out to the total. So 5 from the final over. And the Wolves will finish with the best total of the entire tour, 284 for 9 from their 50 overs.
This is the last delivery. Slapped in front. Really well stopped by Bhim Sarki. He was scampering. He thought that the ball had gone for a boundary, Humphreys. And the ball went to the keeper's end. And Arjun South is known for his heroics. Collecting the ball, and he gets the wicket of Humphreys. So this is the first time in this one-day series where a team has played the complete quota of 50 overs. It's been that kind of series. 23 of 34 for Humphreys, and after 50 overs, Ireland Wolves managing 284 for 9, courtesy that 100 by Doheny. What a 100 that was.
Yeah, serious innings, really was. Finally somebody batting with a bit of responsibility on the 50 overs leg of the tour. It's anchored the innings perfectly, and Binod Bandari's men are going to have it all to do. They'll need the best part of a run of ball if they're going to hunt down this total of 285 that they'll need to take a consolation win here in the final match of the tour. Not a great piece of running to round out the innings, but apart from that, Ireland will be very, very satisfied with their efforts. 44 from just 25 for PJ Moore. And then really good contributions from Topping, from Hoey, Hand, Humphreys and White. The tail wagged very nicely.
Lenny, you'll also have to give it to that score, that 44 runs scored by PJ Moore, because that disturbed the Nepali bowler's momentum. And he counter-attacked Shah Alam, the best bowler of the Nepal A side. And Ireland, after winning the toss and electing to bat first, they managed this massive total of 284. Plenty of partnerships. 66 between PJ Moore and Stephen Doheny. 49 between Topping and Doheny. 38, 36, 32. And the tail also produced runs, and they scored runs in quick time as well.
So let's get a look at the best of the batting from the Irish Wolves. Plenty of good highlights to enjoy here. Starting with Stephen Doheny with a straight pull down the ground. That was the first 6. And PJ Moore just came in and completely changed the context, really, of the way in which all the sides have batted in this series. In the 50 over leg, he hit 7 boundaries, 25 balls, 44. He smashed all around the ground. Really favoured the slog sweep, a strike rate of 176. There were some lovely shots over the offside too. And then Doheny just continued along his merry way alongside him. He had some nice strokes down the ground. Morgan Topping picked up a couple of boundaries in his 36 ball stay at the innings, but Doherty, one of his favourite areas over long on, showed us shots all around the ground. He's given good support through the middle by Topping, and then even Gavin Hoey, who came to the crease, scored very fluently right from the off. Topping just nudged it around, no real signs of aggression from the Warringstown man. There's some very good shots, wasn't there? Look at that one. Stand and deliver, held the pose with a full face of the bat. And then one through the legs of the keeper for 4 byes. Few too many extras today, 18 in total. Gavin Hoey came out aggressively. He hit 3 boundaries in just 10 deliveries. He really hits the ball nicely, doesn't he? The delivery that cleaned him up was definitely the ball of the day. And then for Fionn Hand, who came to the crease to join Stephen Doherty, he hit 3 boundaries himself in a 21 ball stay, including that big 6 over the leg side. Probably here in the background, the local DJ is choosing a pretty intense style of music for a Sunday lunchtime. Might have to have a word with him during the break. Matthew Humphreys hit a few boundaries too when he came to the crease, did pretty well down at number 9, 23 he made. And that was the moment of the century for Stephen Doherty. 8 4s, 2 6s. Well, didn't he play well? Dismissed after that big 6 over long on. So the fielding from Nepal was just run a little bit ragged. They weren't used to being out there for 50 overs. And then that highlight moment for Ben White, the big 6 down the ground. Here's the bowling figures. 6 bowlers used, 5 apiece for Agri and Singh. Just wonder, is Prakash Agri nursing some kind of an injury? And then 3 each for Rijan Dakal, Ranjit Kumar. 3 wickets that is, and 1 apiece for Agri and Alam. Alam probably not at his best today. I think he'll reflect on that spell. Certainly been better than that throughout the series. So 9 wickets fell in total. Let's get a look at them. Wickets, please. Wickets. I'll just bring them to you now in a moment. Partnerships of note were really the 2nd and 3rd wicket. That was the first dismissal. James McCollum falling to one of his strengths. He's known as a good puller. Excellent catch held by Arjun Said. 1 of 2 he took. Then the big one, PJ Moore, Rupesh Singh judged this really nicely, didn't he? And then we saw a nice piece of bowling from Ranjit Kumar for Rijan Dakal, trapped Morgan Topping LBW. And Neil Rock was bounced out. He continues to have a few issues with the short ball. Took the aggressive route but was caught out at deep square leg. Then the delivery of the day, maybe quite arguably the delivery of the series. An absolute beauty from Singh to bowl Hoey. Again, Rupesh Singh took, from Kumar to bowl Hoey. Then Singh took the catch off Kumar to dismiss Fionn Hand before Saud got his 2nd catch of the day. That was Stephen Doherty, and the run out from Bim Sharkey at the end. Really tardy piece of running from Matthew Humphreys, and a little relay onto the stumps found Humphreys short. He's run out for 23. So that sums it all up for the first innings. 284 for 9. The Irish Wolves have posted. It's been highly entertaining. Nepal are going to have to bat very, very well to hunt this total down. Can they do it to take a consolation win, or will Ireland make it a 3-0 series clean sweep and end the tour in some style? Find out with us live in about 30 minutes time. It'll be 285 to win.
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome Fibernet को क्याच द बिग अफर फ्री 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा क्याच द बिग अफर नाउ
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन बस कामहरुको बोझ बोक्ने साथी भए पुग्छ DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरु फ्रेश हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ 4 दशक देखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली
नया अध्याय नया जिम्मेवारी नया गन्तव्य साथ गर्दै अटल भई अघि बढ्दै लक्ष्यतर्फ अठोट एउटै छ उच्च सोच एउटै छ निर्माणले भविष्य सुनिश्चित गर्ने सगरमाथा एउटै रचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas care.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेस को रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट
A premium product of Nebico.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई
बहने बजे के सारा आशीर्वाद तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express wow 50% off fried chicken every Friday Valley Express crunch your hunger
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है के पनि
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै छ
पहिला यो नरिवल होइन कोकोनट कोकोनट नेबीको कोकोनट मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट स्वस्थकर पनि छ जय होस् कोकोनट मिल्दो जुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुक्किनु होला खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेबीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नु होला
Nebico healthy food healthy mood
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading design in software development, IT consulting, system management, companies tech success.
अब तपाई पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome Fibernet को क्याच द बिग अफर फ्री 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा Catch the big offer now.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो। DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है।
सबैजना हुन्छ ह्याप्पी ह्याप्पी। भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
For beauty and health, remember Himalaya's care.
पहिला यो नरिवल होइन कोकोनट। कोकोनट नेभीको कोकोनट मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट। ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट। स्वस्थकर पनि छ। जय होस् कोकोनट। मिल्दो जुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुक्किनु होला। खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेभीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नु होला।
नेभीको हेल्दी फुड हेल्दी मुड।
नया अध्याय, नया जिम्मेवारी, नया गन्तव्य गर्दै अटल भई अघि बढ्दै लक्ष्यतर्फ लम्कनु एउटै छ, उच्च सोच एउटै छ। निर्माणले भविष्य सुनिश्चित गर्ने सगरमाथा एउटै रचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Pound was 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps ko yearly subscription mat big discount साथ में free 5G router.
Chicken koi.
Sir, safe. Play hal.
Powerful, just freezer. यति चिसो कि जे पनि जम्छ। DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है।
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र। तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट, प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरू फ्रेश, हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ। 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै छ।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Pound was 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps ko yearly subscription mat big discount साथ में free 5G router.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेभीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट।
A premium product of Nebico.
रमाउने चाहना मात्रै हुनुपर्छ, बहाना त अटोमेटिक निस्किन्छ। AC with automatic functions. DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है।
ज्याप्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई
भने बाजे के साह्रो आशी बाबु तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी चाहिँ ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
For health, remember Himalaya's care.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digitalizing in software development, IT consulting, system man ensure your company's tech success.
Nariwal, होइन कोकोनट कोकोनट नेभीको कोकोनट मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट स्वस्थकर पनि जय होस् कोकोनट मिल्दो जुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुक्किनुहोला खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेभीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नुहोला
नेभीको हेल्दी फुड हेल्दी मुड
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरू फ्रेश हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome Fibernet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा. Catch the big offer now. अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome Fibernet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा. Catch the big offer now.
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन बस कामरको बोझ बोक्ने साथी भए पुग्छ DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरू फ्रेश हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas care.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट,
A premium product of Nebico.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
भनेको चाहिँ के साह्रो आशी बाबु, तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी माया ल्याइदिएको छु।
तेरो छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ?
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ, यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास। DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो। तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है केही पनि।
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै छ।
पहिला यो नरिवल होइन कोकोनट। कोकोनट, नेबीको कोकोनट मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट। ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट, स्वस्थकर पनि छ। जय होस् कोकोनट। मिल्दो जुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुक्किनु होला, खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेबीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नु होला।
Nebico, healthy food, healthy mood.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading in software development, IT consulting, system management companies, tech success.
Catch it! अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome Fibernet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा, 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा। Catch the Big Offer now.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला, तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो। DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
सबैजना हुन्छ ह्याप्पी ह्याप्पी। भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas care.
पहिला यो नरिवल होइन कोकोनट। कोकोनट, नेबीको कोकोनट मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट। ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट, स्वस्थकर पनि छ। जय होस् कोकोनट। मिल्दो जुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुक्किनु होला, खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेबीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नु होला।
Nebico, healthy food, healthy mood.
Valley Express. Wow, sent off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Welcome back once again. This is DishHome Fibernet presents Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal. We're down to the final game of this long tour of Ireland here in Nepal. The A side have really batted well in this game. They've put on a total of 284 runs at the loss of 9 wickets. 285 is the target for Nepal to chase down in 50 overs. Arjun Kumar making a comeback in this game. He is on the strike. And a dot ball to start off the innings. First time in this series we've seen the Ireland A or any of these teams batting the full 50 overs. Before this, it was just 38.4 overs that Ireland had batted in the previous game. The first 2 games being towards the offside, and that will run itself for a boundary. Welcoming runs. Arjun Kumar making a good use of the power play. Boundary for him to get off the mark. So waited for that delivery and smashed it towards the offside. Fionn Hand is bowling the innings from Chobar end. It's going to be wide and a boundary. So in the first over, the runs coming thick and strong for Nepal. They have a big total to chase. 285 odd runs is the target at the moment. Started off with 2 boundaries.
Arjun Kumar and Arjun South. 2 Arjuns at the center. Nepal 9 for none. Fionn Hand has had a tendency of bowling wide deliveries down the leg side. Arjun Kumar, a young prospect, seen as the future of Nepal's batting. Unconventional technique though. Arjun Kumar loves playing towards the offside more, predominantly an offside batter. Has played some really handy knocks for the under-19 side. He's away from the body and finds the gap perfectly this time. An expensive first over this is turning out to be. Arjun Kumar, the width was there. As you can see, the technique not the best. He didn't take his towards the pitch of the ball or towards the ball. He played away from the body but timed it so very well and found the gap to perfection. This was another opportunity for Arjun Kumar. Misses out on this one. First over gone, 13 for none.
Catch! the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Another Arjun South. Right-handed wicketkeeper batter. Strike rate of 40.91. That's where I think you'll have to improve. Meanwhile, Foster has been handed over the ball. The ball has been handed over to Foster by Captain Neil Rock. Matthew Foster. Bowling from the TU get end. 24 years of age. The Irish bowlers have put Nepali batters under a lot of pressure, especially with that short delivery. The short deliveries have been used tremendously well by the Ireland bowlers. A hint of swing there. Hint of away swing. If you can swing the ball at this time on a TU track, you have to be a very, very skilled bowler. Matthew Foster.
That's middle.
Has played for the Ireland senior team as well. Stand and deliver, but straight to the fielder, and he looks really good, Arjun Kumar, when he plays those back foot punches. Likes playing the long innings. He's a natural striker of the ball. Well defended. Arjun Kumar 8 of 8. He already has established his fan base for himself. Can these two give Nepal a good start? Remember, they're chasing 285. That's a massive, massive target put in by the Ireland Wolves side. And this has been a low-scoring series so far, the unofficial one-dayers. Stays on the back foot, tries to cut it.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So Fionn Hand will continue from the Chobar end. Pulls it. Straight to the fielder. It's surprising that Captain Bandari didn't bring in Dev Khanal first up as an opener. He likes playing on the top. Arjun Kumar tried to pull it. In fact, this time it was Arjun South. Off the pad will only be one. So after that big first over, the Ireland Wolves slowly settling down. This is onto the pad. So two Arjuns at the center, Avash. Very different batting styles.
Well, if you talk about Arjun, they're all about accuracy. You need to see how accurate they're going to be according to the plan of the coach and captain. They bowled this time. Few on hand. They bowled really well in the previous game. 2 wickets in 4 overs, giving out just 14 runs. And what an innings that was, from especially with the ball for the Ireland A side. Managed to restrict Nepal for 60 runs. And because of the first 2 games that were so low total, we were expecting something similar today as well.
Cuts again. No connection again. He's an unconventional batter, Arjun Kumar. But very effective. Has got runs against the India under-19. He likes playing those long innings, Arjun Kumar. And meanwhile, his partner, Arjun Saud, the senior pro between these two. A single, guided down towards the third.
And as you were saying, it's a big opportunity for Arjun Kumar. Didn't get many runs in the first game. Was left out in the second. Now he's made a comeback and he can definitely make a mark from this game especially. This is the last match against Ireland A side. He's already made his way to the Nepal A side.
Pulls it this time. Still don't think that was out of the middle of the bat, but still a boundary for Arjun Saud. In fact, the first boundary this for Arjun Saud. 3 overs have been bowled, 20 for none.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So Matthew Foster will continue from Tiuget end. He'll be bowling to Arjun Kumar. 20 for none, Nepal A. Likes playing the up. He doesn't mind playing the up at all, Arjun Kumar. This was the boundary of the last ball. Arjun Saud pulled it. Was off the bottom half of his bat. But good enough for the ball to carry all the way for a 4.
As you said, not the best spot from the bat, but he generated enough power and the placement was perfect.
He's got this cut shot right this time, Arjun Kumar. Now they're chasing 285 and still we're very early in this innings, but the question is, when will Captain Rock bring in Humphreys, who's been in a magical touch? Got 5 in the first match, took 6 wickets in the second. What a dream run for a bowler. And he's using these conditions to perfection. Matthew Humphreys.
And he gave out just 8 runs in 4.5 overs.
Oh wow. Oh wow. What a tremendous shot. This is a classical shot and this is one of the best we've seen today, and we've seen plenty in the first innings. Beautiful boundary. Oh wow. The technique in that shot. The placement. Didn't try to overhit it. Timed it so very well. Wonderful boundary for Arjun Saud.
This time he goes up in the air, no fielder there, and that will definitely be a maximum. Arjun Saud, back-to-back runs across the boundary for him. The two Arjuns are having a blast at the moment.
There's already a good start now. Pulled it beautifully. He picked it up off his hips. Was almost a short-arm jab. And look where the ball has landed. This is a long hit. Outside the playing conditions. A boundary, a 6. This is another 6. 2 in a row. Not at all what he intended. Arjun Saud took the top edge and the pace of Foster, taking the ball all the way. This is turning out to be a big over. 15 runs already off it.
This reminds me of the innings of Moore. Now it's Saud who's doing the damage to the Irish bowling side. Enough power once again he's generated for the ball to go all the way for a 6. That was in the air for a while. Just when it left the bat, we felt like it's going to be taken by the wicketkeeper or the fielder at slip.
A big over this. 15 runs. 17 runs coming off it. Score 37 for none.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर।
Ding bang ding, ding ding bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर। Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
DHI Happier Home. Today sahi.
So 37 for none after 4. They've started really well here. This is where Arjun Kumar struggles. If the ball comes back at him, he sometimes tends to get squared up. Arjun Kumar likes playing towards the offside more than the onside. That's where he favors to hit his shots. And few on hand. A good shot this. Could not find the gap, but was a really good shot.
Ben White doing a good piece of fielding there. Didn't play the previous game. He's back in now. The conditions, if you talk about the weather at the moment, Kathmandu is experiencing the arrival of summer. It's 28 degrees Celsius. At the moment feels like 32. Some chunks of cloud up there.
Was there to be cut. Misses out on this one, Arjun Kumar. It's a very breezy afternoon. The sun is out, yes, but it's cool and players having a great day of cricket. That's the dark chunk of cloud that Avas was talking about. But I think we're safe from rain. This is the final match of the Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal. DishHome Fibernet Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal. Can Ireland make it 3-0? Can Nepal win 1? Edge. Straight to the fielder at third. Only a single. So is it a plan, Avash, that Arjun Saud goes after the bowling and Arjun Kumar just nudges around? Because Arjun Kumar is not a natural striker of the ball, a big hitter of the ball rather. Arjun Saud can play the big shots. That's what he has shown in the previous over. Do you think this is a plan?
I think that should be. That's going to be a wide. I think the both batsmen, they have different type of batting style. As you mentioned, Arjun Saud can go for the big ones. Arjun Kumar can play the long innings. Here, Arjun Saud, he can go for those runs because looking at the target, they have to get the current asking rate. If you look at it, it's 5.3. Yes, you definitely need to go for some boundaries, maybe a boundary on an over. And Arjun Kumar can just rotate the strike.
Good punch again. And they would not mind these dot deliveries at all. Because the current run rate is 8.07. The required run rate well under control. Still, we're very early. in this innings. Look at the technique behind the shot, Avash. High elbow, the bat coming nicely onto the ball.
That's going to be a dot ball to end the over. It's 5 overs gone. Nepal 39 for no loss.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Cold Stone बनाउँछ healthy family.
So Foster into his third over now was very expensive in the second over of his. Arjun South 21 of 12. Can he play an innings similar to what PJ Moore played? They ran for this. For a moment I thought they'd be content with the dot delivery. This is what happens when two youngsters are at the center. They can run quickly in between the wickets. They can convert singles into doubles. Now this partnership so very crucial, Avash.
That's very.
Pull again. Very flat. Has it gone all the way? It's a boundary. One bounce over the rope. And Arjun South counter-attacking the Aegis bowlers here. Foster was a touch short. Let's have a look at this. Again, not very short, but he plays this shot really well. Let's have a look at this. I think it's a one bounce for. Yes, it is.
This has been the highest partnership for Nepal in the one-day matches. The previous one was 35 runs. Previous one being 35 runs of 31 deliveries between Dev Khanal and Arjun Kumar. Since then, they have not had any big partnership. Then came in the first game, Shah Alam and Regent Dhakal. They had a partnership of 34 runs. Second game was a disaster for Nepal. Everything fell down within 60 runs.
44 for none. Now the quick single. Now this chase by Nepal looking formidable. 45 for none after 5.4. Can these two score some more? Maybe a 100-run opening partnership. They need somebody to play a special knock to chase this target, mind you. 285 is a big target posted by Ireland Wolves, but the pitch is playing really well for the batters. Somebody will have to apply himself there.
Well, as we were previously mentioning, good partnership this, 45 runs already. They haven't lost a wicket. First game, it was Arjun Kumar along with Dev Khanal. Put up a partnership of 35 runs. And in the same game, it was Shah Alam and Regent Dhakal with 34.
Cut will again be only a single, but good over for Nepal. 7 runs coming off it. 6 gone, 46 for none.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger. अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ.
Oh, pulls this beautifully this time. It's the other Arjun, Kumal, who stuck this lovely looking shot straight on the back foot, was expecting a short delivery from Fionn Hand, and 50 partnership comes up for Nepal there. 50 for none, chasing 285. They are in serious business here.
Well, look at that. Stuff 37 deliveries. The two Arjun doing the damage here against Ireland A at the moment.
Now, what happens is if you get a boundary of the very first ball of the over, you have time to just maybe defend or take singles. This was a good pull shot. Very, very well anticipated. He was almost expecting Fionn Hand to bowl at that length and picked up really well, Arjun. That again came back in sharply. Fionn Hand didn't like Arjun Kumal pulling him towards the square leg area. A little aggression shown, the crowd joining in as well. No harm done eventually.
Well, these kind of incident just spices up the game, doesn't it? Arjun Kumal faced Hand the first game as well.
He's not happy with himself. He believes that he missed an opportunity there because it was short, wide, Arjun Kumal. 26 of 15 for Saud, 18 of 25 for Kumal. A brilliant opening partnership this. The biggest of the series so far.
Well, this has been a different game. In the air, but no fielder near it. He's being tempted, Arjun Saud. He knows the Fionn is going to bowl some shorter deliveries, and he doesn't need to take that risk. 5 runs already off the over.
You can expect a shorter delivery again because no fast bowler would like batters jumping into them. This is a small contest here going on between Fionn Hand and Nepali batters. I told you. That's exactly what I meant. 7 gone, 51 for none.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगर.
White ball to start up with. Foster into his 4th over. 52 for none. What a partnership this.
We were not expecting this. Looking at the first 2 games, you already built a perception that the Nepali side is not going to protect their wickets, but it has happened what the opposite of it.
Another wide delivery, and they've used short deliveries very well in the previous match. 2 wide deliveries to start. This was the wide delivery. 2 wide deliveries. Oh, brilliantly driven down the ground. Kumal loves playing that shot. It is pitched up. They will test the Nepali batters with a lot of short deliveries, Avash, that's for sure. Not natural hookers and pullers of the game.
They know that's their disadvantage, or let's say weakness. This time they'll collect a single. Just the last ball of the Previous over, Sachin was just signaling me that it's going to be a bouncer. Let's have a look at that. Sachin, I think you should start reading hands now.
It was pretty much expected because Arjun Kumar, he came down the track against Fionn Hand, who is quite pacey. And no fast bowler likes a batter jumping into him. That's what I said, and it was on the cards.
Almost got his feet to the ball. Arjun Kumar would have been in trouble. Maybe gone.
Off his boots, onto the stumps. In fact, no connection with his boots. That's what has saved Arjun Kumar. Just a tiny connection would have put Arjun Kumar into trouble. That's the worst way of getting out. Arjun South trying to repeat what he did in the previous over, but the ball was not that short this time. And Matthew Foster will not hesitate bowling short deliveries at all against Arjun South and Arjun Kumar, both of them. Not very tall. Pulls the short delivery again and pulls it again. Arjun South is taking on the fast bowlers.
This is getting interesting. The Irish bowling short. So far, so good for Nepal. The two openers still out there in the crease. They haven't fell way short of making some mistake.
This was again a beautiful shot. This was timed much better as well. Very well stopped by Foster there. Saved a certain boundary. 8 gone, 54 for none.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट्स एउटै
छ. अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
54 for none. Humphreys now has been brought into the attack. We're waiting when Neil Rock would get him into operation. He's got 11 wickets in his 2 games. Humphreys, he's had a dream run. He's bowled 15 overs, less than 15 overs, and got 11 wickets from them. He's given away only 40 runs. In fact, 14 overs he's bowled, 40 runs in the series. He's taken 11 wickets. Look at his average, 3.64. Wow.
We're waiting for him to come and bowl, weren't we?
And immediately has started getting turned. We've seen a fair bit of turn received by Shah Alam. Humphreys getting the turn as well. His length, Avash, immaculate. He asks the batters to come toward him, but then he gets some turn and sometimes extra bounce as well. He also has that delivery that comes in with the angle, so it's making the Nepali batters really, it's being difficult for them to play Humphreys. Driven well this time.
Awesome effort, Willow.
Arjun Kumar and Arjun South, they've posted a formidable partnership.
Well done.
Good start for Humphreys so far. 3 dot balls to start off with. No much turn at the moment for him. Maybe because the ball is quite new.
That was the one,
And Avash, this is frustrating for Arjun Kumar because he's missed out in scoring opportunities outside the off stump. He loves cutting the ball. He loves hitting them on the rise as well.
but hasn't timed the ball really well. Offside is his scoring zone, Arjun, and if the Ajis bowlers can frustrate him, I think there's a real chance of them getting the first wicket. Arjun 19 of 32. Punches down the ground. Only one run of this over. 55 for none.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरेछ.
Ben White is at the center now. He'll be bowling his leg spinners. He'll be a very, very useful bowler for Captain Rock because he can generate the bounce off the track as well, along with his sharp turning googlies. Hasn't had the best days with his health. Opted out from the second one days. Starts really well. Ben White.
It's a pretty familiar name, Sachin. I told you a few days ago, if you know, you know. It's for the viewers to keep guessing.
Oh yes, Benny White, lovely, way low.
Big Arsenal fan. Awaaz ki mere. Johnny Depp look-alike, Nepali Johnny Depp there.
I got a lot of names. If I put my hair down, I'll be called Luka Modric. If I tie it up, I've been called Zlatan over the years. But that's some big compliments.
Lenny was the one to give it first.
Oh yes, way low, lovely, way low.
He had heaves of praises for you, Avash, when you're there on our screen. He called you Nepali Johnny Depp.
With the Tom Cruise shades. I've seen that on YouTube that evening. Also, would like to thank you both for that, those compliments, those beautiful words that put down for me.
So things have slowed down for Nepal. They were going at 8 and over at one point of time, and now they're 55 for none, but they will not think much about that. Flicks it towards the onside. A maiden to start with for Ben White after 10, 55 for none.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Well then, 55 for none. Humphreys in operation. He's been the best bowler by far in this series. 11 wickets in his 2 matches. Arjun South was dismissed in this fashion. This was a really, really good catch. Bhim Sarki, big wicket again. He got 6 wickets. This was one of the easiest of decisions for the umpire. Another one. This one was lucky for Humphreys because the ball had taken inside edge. And eventually he finished off in style, bowling Mausam Dakal out. Reason Dakal was unlucky. The delivery in which he was given out had a massive inside edge onto the pads. Well, Nepal 55 for none. They haven't yet lost a wicket. So Lenny replaces Avash and joins me in the comm box. Good afternoon, Lenny. Match still on. What do you reckon?
Well, not better than 2 days ago, isn't it? Incredible. The difference. And these two have very nearly put on what the whole team made. 60 all out it was.
Come on,
And whatever message has gone out to, in this case, the two Argents. They played contrasting innings. Saud's attacked and Kamal has been watchful. But they've combined very effectively. They stayed right in the chase.
Get it.
Now the big challenge is, can they keep Matthew Humphreys in particular wicketless? If they did, he bowled 10 overs without picking one up. Well, there's every chance we might have a real contest in our hands. And this series, I think it's best to predict nothing because we've got everything wrong. It's gone every direction you could imagine thus far. It's been really good.
That's the one there, boy. Matthew, that's lovely, Paul.
The Ireland Wolves bowlers have now slowed things down.
Love these dots.
They brought down the run rate to 5.24.
Going. Fuzzy.
10 dot deliveries.
Boys, eh?
10 consecutive dot deliveries. So now the pressure slowly getting back on the Nepali openers. Somebody will have to play some aggressive shots in the middle too.
Just want to keep Humphreys wicketless. You do that, I think you could win this contest. He's been the one who
Great pressure, lads.
has been such a threat. 11 in 2 games. Look at how full of confidence he is. 4.5 overs, 1 maiden, 6 for 8 the other day. Career best. Following up the player of the match performance in the first game, where he had 5 for 32. Varied his pace nicely. It's a maiden from his second. 11 bowled, 55 for none.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी.
Well, they're not going to get a single. Fielding is done well by subfielder. Not sure who Tom Mays is on for. Try and get a check on that.
It's 20 or 40 balls, Arjun Kamal. Flighted again. And that's a run after quite a while now. They've taken 2 runs there. After 13 consecutive dots. Finally 2 runs coming into Nepal's scorecard.
It's the googly, nicely bowled, but it was well played too by Arjun. Kamal loves the offside, doesn't he? Very cautious to start with, but I think he's combined effectively, very effectively with his namesake. Really bright start for this.
Boys, eh? Bang, bang, lads.
Been played in a lovely spirit this series, really has memories made for life. And a tap on the back for PJ Moore. Here's that first slip. Stephen Doheny with the gloves on. Just trying to get a sense as to why Tom Mays is on. And it's hit a long way up into the air. Now, has he got enough of it? Maybe not to get for 6, but it should go to the boundary. It will, in fact, go over the rope. Long off was interested for a bit. Good swift footwork from Arjun Saud. And a big hit down the ground.
How did he manage to get the distance out of this shot? For a moment, I thought he just sliced it straight up in the air. He just got enough. And that 6 breaks the shackle, really. There you go. Almost a single-handed hit. For a moment, he had his heart inside his mouth. Shorter one pulled. Does he have enough in this? One bounce over the rope.
Keep coming, come on.
Back-to-back boundaries this for Arjun Saud.
It's a good shot. Mid-on is up in the circle. So it takes him on. It's not really that short. Yes, it is short, but the bounce that White gets, not an easy shot to play. Can easily splice that up. Instead, it's 10 runs from 2 deliveries. Bowls him. Oh, that's a beauty. just as they were coming into the ascendancy, Nepal, they've lost their first. And it's Ben White, the leg spinner, that strikes back. The stumps are rattled.
There was plenty of turn there. And Arjun South getting a start. He loses his start. He loses his wicket as well. 36 of 30 for him. Let's have a look at this. It was a googly. Onto the thigh pads and then to the stumps. Beautiful delivery to get rid of the Nepali opener. So one of the Arjuns has perished, and it's South. Will have to make his long walk back. 36 of 30. And the score is 68 for 1.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेस को रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
So the first wicket falls, a beauty from Ben White to get the breakthrough. Dev Canal to the crease at number 3. He's at the non-striker's end. He'll come on to strike now. Just one that skidded on. Ben White was actually looking for the LBW appeal. And it's flicked the top of the pad and then cannoned onto the off stump. Don't think it was the googly, just one that skidded on. It's that natural variation you get as a leggy. Real disappointment because he just plundered 10 off 2 balls. And instead he's back in the hutch. Now what can Dev Canal do? For me, he's a more natural 3 or 4. Like to see him in this position. Inside of it, got off to a good start. Big chance for him.
Absolutely, plenty of runs to get. You become a great player when you play big innings and get your team home. The stage is set for Dev Canal. Question is, can he do it?
Oh yes, Matthew, beautiful.
He looks fluent against pace, doesn't he? Now, what will his scoring options be against the spinners? Humphreys persisting with long off out, so that's where your single is, but where are the boundary options? He does sweep. That's where he gets off the mark down to long off.
Humphreys has been very, very economical. Bowled a maiden in the previous over. Has given away only 3 runs in 16 deliveries that he has bowled.
You know, I don't think that the Nepal side should worry about that. If he bowls 10 overs, none for 20, Nepal could win this game. If he ends up with 3 or 4, the game could drift away and slip quite quickly. There will be run-scoring opportunities off the other bowlers. They're treating him with a great deal of respect to start with. 2 singles from that over. None for 3 off 3 for him. 70 for 1.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर.
Catch! The big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Ben White to continue. Picked up the first breakthrough. Really nice delivery to see the back of Arjun Saud. You feel that someone in this chase needs to get probably an 80 plus, maybe even 100 to hunt down this total?
Absolutely. This time drives it, gets the gap. Wanted the second run, loses his bat. Could have been a disaster for Nepal. Arjun Kumal. This is the under-19 pair. Dev Canal, the captain of the under-19 team, Arjun Kumal, a prominent member of that side, opens the batting for Nepal under-19.
Maybe the one surprise in this Irish Wolves squad, nobody from what was a really successful under-19 group. We heard Pete Johnson talk about how good a group it was. But nobody from that successful squad that finished higher than any other Irish side has done. They crowned it out with a 41-run victory over New Zealand in the Super 6 in Bloemfontein. Really good effort from them. Best they've ever finished in that tournament. That is the googly out of the back of the hand, but nicely punched down the ground. Do a bit of news too from the Irish camp. Sorry we haven't picked this up, but immediately you can see Stephen Doheney's got the gloves, but Neil Rock will not field in this innings. That's why he's in his training kit, the captain there. He's just suffering a little bit from that blow. I think he took one blow to the helmet, didn't he? So it's purely out of an abundance of caution. The Irish Wolves skipper, he will not field in the second innings. It means Tom Mays is on, not as a concussion replacement, but just as a sub-fielder. And Stephen Doheney, with the gloves on, is now the stand-in captain.
Stephen Doheney got 100, and now the captaincy as well. It's a googly. Wanted a wide there. Arjun Kumar waited for some time. Umpire had the other idea. And I think the right call as well. The ball just came back in. And that's the Nepali dugout. Sharing smiles. Punched down the ground only for a single. 4 runs come off this over of Ben White. 14 gone, 74 for 1.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product.
Humphreys into his fourth, just going to be allowed to twirl away here, isn't he? If you look at the Irish bowling options today, that's the silverware that Ireland will get their hands on this evening. Gavin Hoey will be the fifth bowling option, but I'm not sure who the sixth potential bowler is. That's maybe a slight concern. Beats the outside edge, somehow evades the off stump. Really can't think of a... Certainly won't be James McCollum or PJ Moore. Don't think Morgan Topping bowls, nor does Cade Carmichael as far as I'm aware. So really they are left with 5 bowlers only. All are going to have to bowl their allocation at 10.
It's getting the ball to move, to turn. Humphreys bowling against Arjun Kumar, who's been there for quite a while now, 26 of 52. Can he play a Doheny kind of an innings? The required 100, 5.94, very manageable. I think this is a wide delivery. It is a wide delivery. And 5 extra runs for Nepal as well.
Well, nothing better when you're just struggling to get moving. Arjun Kamal scoring a strike rate of 50. 5 freebies, they are very helpful. And actually what that is, being honest, is a byproduct of some patience. Humphreys has gone searching for what's a bit of a miracle delivery, a glory ball, and as a consequence he strays down the leg side. Stephen Doheney doesn't get his gloves on it. 5 to the total. He follows it up with a good cut shot, but that's an excellent diving stop. 3-run save that for me. Body on the line, a backward point. Morgan Topping does well.
Yes, Hump. Come on, boy. Come here, lads.
Dave Kanal enjoys using the pace of bowlers, and he does play some really good looking shot against the pacers. He has to face spinners from both the ends here.
Well done.
Hits one down the ground. So 6 runs off this over of Humphreys already. One more delivery to go. Dave Kanal building a partnership with Arjun Kumar.
That's going to miss the leg stump. Don't think Humphreys was convinced despite the emphatic appeal either. Good decision. 15 bowled. The contest hangs nicely in the balance, doesn't it? 80 for 1.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट।
A premium product of Nebi.
Come on, Benny.
Punched straight to mid-on.
Get us another one.
How long they'll wait before bringing Gavin Hoey into the game. Obviously, pick of the bowlers of the tour has been Humphreys, 11 wickets in these 250-over games. That's a lovely cut shot. Really nicely played. He's so strong through the offside, isn't he, Arjun Kamal? Gets into the 30s.
That is exactly what was frustrating him, Arjun Kamal. He was not getting the gap in the offside region. But this time he has timed it and found the gap to perfection. Lovely boundary this.
Hang in there, boys. It'll happen quickly. Come on.
He moves very, very swiftly inside the crease. Came back in, but eventually defended somehow there by Arjun Kamal.
Really good control with his googly, Ben White. I don't think it is necessarily the most difficult to pick, particularly for us from behind the bowler's arm. But he does land it nicely. Some leg spinners can struggle pitching it more towards the line of leg stump. And that's just a bit too short. Again, good use of the depth of the crease from Arjun Kamal. First boundary went to the offside, this time to the leg. Nepal very much in the hunt here.
This young man is putting up some show here. Wasn't that short, but because Ben White generates that extra bit of bounce, he just rocked onto the back foot and pulled this really very well for a boundary. Not a good delivery. Not a good delivery at all. And what Arjun Kamal had to do was find the gap, which he did perfectly well. 3 boundaries already off this over. Ben White is turning into an expensive customer today.
They're ahead of the required run rate. This is really good from Arjun Kamal. Much, much better from Nepal. I'm not sure what the message has been from Gyanendra Malla, but finally it's been heard loud and clear by the batters. Both teams batting responsibly today. There's been nothing wrong with the surfaces in the first 2 games, just some crazy batting. And now, all of a sudden, it is very much game on. And gets us to the end of the 16th over. Nepal are well in the hunt. It's 92 for 1.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paulus 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps ko yearly subscription mat big discount साथ में free 5G router.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Here's the change I was speculating about. I thought we might see Gavin Hoey brought in. The reason why the stand-in captain, just a reminder, Neil Rock off the pitch with what's just really a feeling of grogginess. So I think the right decision is to just make sure he's 100% A-OK. So it means that they'll hold back some overs from Humphreys. He'll have 6 remaining, and Gavin Hoey will come into the attack rather remarkably, given he's very much here for his leg spin, even though we've seen his fine batting efforts throughout the series. He's barely bowled on this tour. He's bowled 8 overs in the 4 games that he's appeared in. This is his 5th now. And surely you'd think for a leg spinner of his potential, his promise, that it would have been nice to see a little bit more of him on surfaces that will help him. Today he should get his chance. I don't think there is a sixth bowling option unless something goes horribly wrong. So he may well need to bowl his full 10 over allocation. He started nicely.
Lovely, Gav.
Arjun Kumar, meanwhile, he loves taking balls before he settles down. He doesn't mind facing dot deliveries too. Gets the odd boundaries, collects them. And likes taking singles, rotating the strike. He's batting at 39 of 61. The exact kind of innings that was required right now, and the doctor ordered for this chase for Nepal.
Oh, beauty. Really good. It's a nice pace. It's not too quick through the air. And just a little bit of late drift and dip. And then turn away. Very well dealt with too by Arjun Kamal.
Go, Gav.
We'll see another subfielder on. So that's Ross Adair. I think he may have replaced Tom May. So maybe the two will share the duties. Fine fielder Ross Adair.
Deep Khanal meanwhile moves on to 5 now. Can they build up another partnership? The opening partnership, 68 runs. They batted much better. Today the Nepali side, they were bundled out for 60 in the previous match. The partnership already 27 runs. This has been cut really well. Will only be a single though. So 4 runs coming off the first over of Gavin Hoy. 17 gone, 96 for 1.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगर्मी छ.
Fionn Hand brought back into the attack. Stephen Doheny, the standing captain, not happy with an expensive over from Ben White. So he'll turn back to Seamer. He's going to have a change of ends, come in from the Chobar end for a burst. Certainly this would be the role I would see Fionn Hand pressing to get into the ODI side in. That sort of Liam Plunkett, middle overs in enforcer role through this second power play, I think, where his skills will be most apt. Expect plenty of short stuff. Men in the deep on the short ball, both mid-off and mid-on up in the circle. So it'll be a combination of back of a length and bouncers, really. Deep backward square, deep fine leg, deep third, and deep cover out.
The plan has been simple, isn't it? They will definitely use the short deliveries against the Nepali batters. Arjun Kumar doesn't mind pulling the ball. And Deep Khanal will certainly go after Fionn Hand if there is a short ball bowled at him. He has at occasions struggled to time the ball, Arjun. Loves playing through the offside. Didn't time the ball well at all. It was a slow one from Fionn Hand. Now this will be a contest because if was a tight case, direct hit would have put the umpires under a lot of confusion. Now will Fionn Hand bowl a bouncer?
Yeah, it was always going to be short, wasn't it? You can just see it telegraphed. Dev Canal deals with it well. Giving us one for the over. Yeah, he's got good aggression, Fionn Hand. Really enjoy watching him go about his work.
I love the intensity he brings into the field. He's looking to cut the ball. Arjun Kumar, when it's pitched outside the line of off stump, if there's any room, he'll lash onto it. But the problem is he's not been able to time the ball well at all. He's got a couple of boundaries through cut shots.
Well, not the right line. Good piece of work down, right on the rope. Gavin Hoey does excellently. 2 runs saved. The problem if you're bowling the short balls very regularly, they can become telegraphed.
These Nepali batters are almost expecting Fionn Hand to bowl short. This is when Fionn Hand can try some fuller deliveries as well, try a Yorker maybe, because they're expecting him to bowl short deliveries. Short one again, has gone fine again, and will be caught again. Only a single this time to end the 18th over. 101 for 1, Nepal.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है।
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
So really good start this. Brought up the 100 with just the 1 wicket fallen, and Ireland with no breakthroughs from Matthew Humphreys all of a sudden look a little bereft of wicket taking options. Can Gavin Hoey provide the incision? Remarkable to think he's only bowled 8 overs on the tour, isn't it?
It does, and he's been tremendously good with the bat as well. Didn't score much today, but he got that match-winning 50 in the previous match, the second unofficial one-day international. Shorter one this time, played uppishly. Should have been dispatched for a boundary. Misses out Dev Khanal.
Yeah, so that for Gavin Hoey, that's going to be his miss. His bad one is going to be a drag down, because he just gets a little flat through the air and rushes. He hurries everything a bit too much. But he's learnt, so he's got protection. Deep square and deep mid-wicket in play. That's much better. I know it's been driven for the same result, for a single, but you're bringing your slip into play. You want to bowl to your field. So you've got 5 fielders on the offside and 4 on the leg. I'm sure Humphreys wanted to come out of the attack, but he has been whipped out of it. What you want to do as a young leggy, you'd rather be full than short. Bringing in more modes of dismissal that way. It's a good length.
Awesome, Prince.
I tell you, he's so full of potential, Gavin Hoey. He really is. Great to see him get an extended spell here today.
This was that desperate dive that saved 2 runs for Ireland Wolves.
Catch it.
Chance here for the Ireland Wolves. Oh, it has landed right in between the 3 fielders. They almost formed a triangle and the ball landed right in between them, all 3 of them.
Well, this should fill Gavin Hoey full of encouragement. I know it's a couple of runs to the total, but look at the way he gets it to dip there. So he's completely deceived Dev Khanal. Dev Khanal is looking to go over mid-on, skews off an outside edge and just lands between long off, deep extra and over the head of the cover fielder. Much prefer the length he's bowled there in the last couple of deliveries of that over. I think he started nicely. He could be the one to find the breakthrough. And after what's been a really long first session, I think we are finally going to have that first drinks break. Not yet. I'm going to get one more in. Ireland well through their overs. 19 bowled, 107 for 1.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै छ।
So it's been an absorbing first session of the chase. Nepal is so much better today. Gyanendra Malla must be wondering, where was this in game 1 and game 2? Don't see a huge difference between the three surfaces that we've played on. They've all been pretty good batting wickets. Well, that one's kept a bit low, and not for the first time today. Stephen Doheney's glove work. He must be exhausted after batting the best part of 50 overs. He's conceded 4 byes.
Lucky runs again for Nepal, but they'll take it. The score 1-1-1 for 1. The Nelson's up, and lucky runs. You'll have to feel for Doheny though, because the ball just dipped in front of him, and it's a difficult take. Almost knocks our cameraman there.
Just wonder if it was a chance to give PJ Moore the gloves, given that Doheney's having to captain. It's nicely played off his hip by Canal, stylishly. Really rare you have 3 keeping options in a team. Neil Rock should have been captain. I think he was due to take the gloves as well. That was our initial team sheet given to us. He never took the field in the second innings. As a consequence, surely it would have made sense to give PJ Moore the gloves and allow Stephen Doheney to captain, or vice versa. Instead, Doheney, after making 100, a quite brilliant 100, has now got all of the fatigue. He's got to keep wicket. He's got to think about the bowling options, set the field. He is going to be exhausted tonight.
Well, he has plenty of time to rest, because this is the last match of the tour, so he'd not mind it probably. Got a tremendous 100 today, Stephen Doheney. And another partnership being built. Very wide again. Few on hand is having this tendency of bowling it far too wide down the leg side.
We heard from Ryan Eagleson, the head coach in this tour, yesterday on the Cricket Ireland social media channels, and he was speaking very eloquently at length about how successful a tour it's been, how pleased he's been with so many aspects of it, on and off the pitch. Everything's been genuinely a really great success. I think one thing he won't be happy with is the extras count on this tour. Far too many. We're in the 20th over, it's already at 20, including 15 wides. And that, if you're going to step up a level, step up towards the full senior international game, that's not good enough.
They give away plenty of extras, even in the T20s. 18 in the first, then 20 in the second. This partnership now worth 47. Same kind of scenario, almost a repeat of the previous ball. Arjun Kumar looking to stay on the back foot and cut the ball. No pace offered by few on hand at all. Misses out.
The big challenge now for Ireland is, as we thought we would see in the first couple of 50 over games, you're into the kind of prime time of batting here. 12:30 to 3:30, best time of the day. A good batting surface, there's plenty of runs in it. We very much have a chase in our hands. They need less than a run a ball with 9 wickets in hand. They've got to the end of the 20th, which will get us to the end of the first session. We're finally going to have that first drinks break. And this game, if anything, is maybe favouring the home side. They'll be thinking of a first 50 overs win. We'll take a short break here in the commentary box with Nepal 116 for 1.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
Catch! the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै छ.
यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो.
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुने? कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर?
सुँगुर खोरमा भैँसी गोठमा. कहाँ हुनु र बाजे?
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digitizing in software development, IT consulting, system management for your company's tech success.
के सारा आशीर्वाद तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छातीभरि माया ल्याइदिएको छ.
छातीभरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है. Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
So welcome back after the first drinks break. Gavin Hoey's just worked away behind square. Dominic Rossiter is going to cut that off. And it's going to be 50 for Arjun Kamal. Great little innings from the Nuggets. 53 coming from 75 deliveries. He's someone who's been thought of with such promise. 7 fours in there, no maximums. As I big good afternoon to Vash Kamire. Great knock for the youngster.
Oh, wonderful. The opening overs we were talking about, me and Sachin, Arjun Kamal likes to play those long innings. Oh, did that come off the bat?
No, no bat involved. Beauty though, beats everything. A little bit of drift and turn away. 52 the partnership now as well. Arjun Kamal's just accelerated, hasn't he? Because he started very, very cautiously whilst Arjun Saud, his namesake, was smashing the ball to all parts. Wolves need to, well, find a bit of spark, a bit of something. Because right now, Nepal are on top. This is a side who were bowled out for 60 48 hours ago. That's how topsy-turvy a series this has been. And that's just his favourite shot, isn't he? He loves playing through the offside.
Didn't get to run for any runs. Bowling by Hoy. And this is the same partnership that had put on a total of 35 runs in the first match. That was the highest run partnership in that game. Well bowled straighter this time. And it's a big opportunity for Dev Khanal as well. The reputation and the name he carries, he needs to build a good partnership today. They have done a good job till now.
Well bowled,
Really good from Hoey this over. Even the boundary was unfortunate to concede it. Something he'll have learnt a lot from his dad is the fielding positions. His dad bowled leg spin for Ireland, Conor Hoey. always absolutely meticulous with his backward point and his point because they both bowl at a good pace. Probably the two most important positions for Hoey's style of leg spinner. Others, the mid-wicket and the extra cover. But for him, his backward point and his point, they're his key men. 21 bowled, 120 for 1.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट।
A premium product of Nebico.
So they're ahead of where the Irish Wolves were. That's the Worms coming together, but just 2 runs ahead critically. Only 1 wicket down, whereas Ireland had lost 3 at this stage. Now Foster had a bit of a tricky first 4 overs. He's been called back into the attack. Will Dev Canal attack him? No, he's going to be cleaned up. Lovely length. Canal looked to advance down the pitch towards him, tried to drive it. Might have just clipped a faint inside edge. If it didn't, it cut him in half, and the off stump has been knocked back. How Ireland have needed that.
A big wicket for Ireland at the moment. Just have a look at that. Just swung in. What a wonderful piece of bowling this from Foster. Though he conceded some runs in his first spell, he was looking for a wicket. And look at that. At steer again. And Dev Canal departs for 11 of 17 deliveries. It's Nepali 120 for 2.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
ओए तान्छको आमा यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुनी कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर
सुँगुर खोरमा भैँसी गोठमा कहाँ हुनु र बाजे
What a delivery from Matthew Foster. We saw Ranjit Kumar produce the spinning delivery today. That may well have been the seaming delivery today. Hit the pitch, an old-fashioned nip backer. Just went in between the bat and pad. Dev Canal couldn't believe it. Took a long time to get himself off the pitch. And it'll be Naren Bhatta at number 4. Immediately tested with the short ball. And a bit of a misfield from James McCullum is actually going to end up costing 4. It burst through him. A nice start for Bhatta to his innings. He gets off the mark immediately with a boundary.
Well, the fielder took the pace out of the ball, but it was hit pretty hard. Just pull that one shorter again. Didn't take the bounce. Easy for the batsman to just pull that one. Good start for Naren Bhatta. Slowly just crosses the boundary.
Get one more look at this wicket. It was a real beauty. It's an old-fashioned nip backer. This is, well, the County Championship started in the United Kingdom yesterday. This is very much fitting of one in the County Championship. Normal angle, mate. For a bowler in LBW, normal angle. Yeah. It's just hit the seam, gone in between bat and pad. A little mini airplane celebration for Matthew Foster. Now the bouncer comes out just above the shoulder. Good skills. Quick update from down south of the border as well. Nepal have batted first against Gujarat, the senior side, against their Indian rivals in the SMS Friendship Cup final. And thanks to 74 from the skipper, Rohit Kumar Paudel, 34 from Asif Sheikh, and a flying 31 off 13 from Kushal Malla. I'd expect no less. They posted 176 for 4 from their 20 overs. You'd expect that should be good enough for them to get some silverware and send them off to Oman in style.
Well, it's the final, you never know. Need to have a good start. Good batting though for Nepal against Gujarat. That innings of Rohit Kumar Paudel. 74 of 47, a captain's inning. Away this time, and it'll race itself for a boundary. So 2 boundaries in the over and a wicket in the first ball. It's a mixed over for the bowler. And that's the end of the 22nd. Nepal 128 for 2.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
4 दशक देखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
Ross, do you mind swapping with Foz? Or Prince, one of you? Foz!
So they found the second breakthrough. Now Gavin Hoey needs to start impacting this game for me.
Sure. Okay,
Exactly what you want to do as a leg spinner in ODI cricket. You want to come in the second power play. Quite often, if you get into rhythm, you'll want to bowl your 10 on the bounce. It's so much about muscle memory, wrist spin. Get into a groove. Don't let the captain take the ball out of your hand.
Get it. Well done, Gav.
And impact the game. See so many wrist spinners win T20 games. This for many will be their favourite format. This was the last ball of the previous over. Naran Bhatta got on top of the bounce really nicely. Short ball barrage continues for the Nepali batters. This could be a chance. Oh no, just wide of the backward point fielder. Not going to take on the second because it's the left-handed Humphreys that does the fielding. Haven't seen many googlies from Hoey yet. I don't think he's actually bowled in this spell. We start to see some variation now, perhaps.
He's already bowled 3 overs. Maybe now we should expect to see some googlies. Previous delivery, it looked like it went over the fielder, but pretty away. Look at the ball turning. Well bowled.
Well, Gav, lovely.
Talking about Nepal's batting, it's not the top order, maybe the middle order. That's a bit of a worry because there are a lot of newcomers coming in. Not much of a match experience. Ireland aim knows this.
Well, I think everything's a worry when you've been bowled out for 60 in the previous game and bowled all out with plenty of overs to spare, needing just 157, 158 to go 1-0 up in the series. They should have won that game. They really should have won that first. And they were 35 for none. They had the game dead to rights, and some crazy batting cost them a 1-0 lead. It's nicely cut, but a really good diving stop. Well, credit to Ross Adair, his weaker side. He hasn't played in the 50-over series, but he's still out there grafting away for his nation. Really good effort.
They're protecting all the runs. They're trying to squeeze out those runs. They know how every run is important, and that has been one of the great stops of the day. Oh, that's in the air. Fall just short of the player. What a wonderful piece of bowling, and that ends the over. Number 23, Nepal 131 for 2.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, ding ding bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Nearly halfway there. Nepal 8. Not even close to using half the overs just yet. So really good stuff in the chase this. Wickets will be the key currency though, no doubt about that. Arjun Kamal looks like he's probably going to try and imitate Stephen Doheney's role.
Yeah, and he needs to as well. Play it cool and calm. And Foster, this reminds me of Nathan Bracken, the way he's putting up those headbands. Not so world captain today. His team hasn't lost any wickets. Good total at the moment.
Good hook shot, gets it well in front of square. Ireland are telegraphing that they're going to bowl short. That's why Kamal and Batta are almost sitting on the back foot waiting for it. Hooks it away and gets 4.
That's what I was thinking at the moment. Nepal has been good with the short balls in this game. They're prepared. Especially you need to be, especially after that disastrous second match.
And stand and deliver again. This time there's a man out there. Didn't get it as far in front of square. I'd like Foster just to operate back of a length, where he picked up that wicket of Dev Canal. If you can do that, if you can get it to seam, I'm not sure why you'd need to go shorter so regularly. One bouncer and over maybe.
I think that's the way to do it. This time much better with the length. Foster, as you were saying, too many short deliveries messes up with your line length. Don't get to do what you always do.
Yeah, that's the length. That's a good length, particularly to a new batter, new to the crease. I don't mind one bouncer in the over, because then there's an element of surprise to it. But surely, just being too short too frequently, Foster, throughout the spell, despite getting the wicket, much better. That's where he should be. New man to the crease. Where's he going to score off that? Not easy.
This is making it difficult for Narendra Bhatta at the moment. But the Nepali side, they've already got 5 runs on the board in this over. Quad rate 5.69. That looks pretty decent at the moment. Last ball of Foster's 6th over.
Much better. Good finish to that over, despite 5 runs coming from it. 24 bowled. It's 136 for 2.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट।
A premium product of Nebico. अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर।
Powered by DHI, छुट्टै छ है।
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
Howie to continue. He really probed away in that previous over.
Catch it, catch it.
Now, nice piece of footwork is going to go inside out over extra. Humphreys has done well though, saves a couple of runs. Really good teamwork in the deep.
Just a bounce before the fielder making that excellent effort. Wonderfully played this time. Fielder well collected. But the confidence of Arjun Kumal is batting wonderfully well at the moment.
Go boy.
Moved to 63 of 88 deliveries. Narendra Bhatta at the moment, he just needs to keep him company, not try to go for the risky shots.
Sharp turn again from Howie. Just sense he's going to create an opportunity here, don't you? He's bowling nicely, good rhythm. They do need that breakthrough. Arjun Kamal seems to be comfortable playing into the offside with the spin. Maybe Batta's the man that he can get. First attempted variation and the first really poor ball think he's looked for a little bit of a googly here, maybe a top spinner. Instead it turns into a long hop, hammered away. Great batting from Arjun Kamal.
Come on, Gav.
So we're talking about Arjun Kamal. He's reading the turns well. Now he was just waited for it. Wonderful stroke to play this time. He knew where the gaps were. Just one bounce and into the fence.
Back to the leg break this time. Definitely going from strength to strength, isn't he, young Arjun Kamal? So many Nepal fans saw him down in South Africa. They wanted him thrown straight into the senior side. Don't think that would have been the right thing to do. That's why this A team is such a brilliant thing. Think of the likes of Heman, Dami too.
Well done, Wheelo.
His chance in the T20s. We've seen Dev Canal, the under-19 captain. Plenty of young talent getting their opportunity thanks to this programme. It's the halfway stage of the chase. They're past the halfway point in terms of the runs they require. Nepal A will feel as though this is within their compass. 144 for 2.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
That's the equation. Well, I think given how brilliant this tour has been, I think we deserved a grandstand finish. Looks like we could get it. 141 more runs required from the final 150 deliveries. I think at the moment there's 2 subfielders on. That one squirts away past one of them, which is Ross Adair. Nearly gets the ball thrown at him by Cavan Hoey. I think Morgan Topping's off as well because Tom Mays is on too. So for Neil Rock, he won't be back for the second innings. We'll try and get an update on Morgan Topping. Not sure why he's off for the moment. His partnership has looked really good between Bata and Kamal.
Once again, slap towards the leg side, but straight into the hands of the fielder. He loves the Nepali side. They're loving the life for short balls at the moment.
I just thank Peter Johnston for this update, the Irish team manager. He's actually had a hamstring niggle throughout the tour and he's tweaked it, Morgan Topping. Morgan Topping now won't be back either. So no Rock, no Topping. Ireland's big problem is here, they literally only have 5 bowlers, unless we see something remarkable like, I honestly don't know who a 6th bowler would be. Don't think Ross Adair can't bowl. He would have been one of the options. There's Roshan Kumar Singh, the Vice President of the Cricket Association of Nepal. PJ Moore definitely won't bowl. I can't see James McCollum bowling. So it's going to be just the 5 options. Unless maybe Cade Carmichael, I'm not sure. As a consequence, it means big responsibility for the 5 bowlers.
Running short of bowling options at the moment. Ireland A. I think that's a plus point for Nepal. The way they're batting, they protected those wickets and they're getting runs. That didn't go according to the plan of Arjun Kamal. It'll be another dot ball.
It's 2 people who've really enjoyed their first trip to Nepal. The former ICC board member Ross McCollum on the left, his wife Janet McCollum on the right. Great chair at Cricket Ireland, 12 years of extraordinary service. One of the great unsung heroes, alongside all of the administrators, Warren Dootram, the Cricket Ireland CEO, who laid down that vision for test status that the organisation achieved. Well, short and wide, cut away. That's a buffet ball. Help yourself. What would you like, Arjun Kamal? Well, you'd like it short and wide. It's 4 more. And Nepal A are on the hunt of this total. They go past 150, 151 for 2.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल कर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल कर।
So there we are, 151 for 2 Nepal. This was the boundary, the last ball of the previous over. So waited for that ball to come to the bat. Cut it away all the way for a boundary fielder, having no chance even after that long chase. Ben White now into the bowling attack.
Come on, boys. You guys, let's get the rate up, lads. Hey,
He's taken a wicket, but conceded some runs in that process.
It's the googly from White, but it's expertly, with surgical precision, cuts away. There's not a big gap between those 3 fielders behind square and the offside. Ireland are starting to look a little run ragged, and they're being run ragged by the teenager, Arjun Kamal. Oh, he's batting brilliantly.
Just look at the placement. Fielder having no chance. And talking about his innings, he started off pretty slow. It was all Arjun South who did the initial smashing, but now Arjun Kumal has taken the charge.
He's looking in lovely rhythm now. Really good drive. Humphreys does do enough, but he's going to concede a second with, well, is it going to be a bit concerning? He's landed heavily on his knee as well. I'm going to remind you once more, Ireland only have 5 bowlers. Been told that Cade Carmichael bowls a few medium pacers in club cricket. This is the fragility. Really can't afford in the modern game to pick 5 bowlers and 5 bowlers only.
Indeed, there was a time when it was all about the balance between the 5-5. The way that'll be, they'll get a single. Good fielding in the end.
Plenty of fans in, enjoying the action. Glorious day for it as well. Right now, look at that. The required run rate is decreasing as the current run rate continues to increase. They're up towards a run a ball now. And all of a sudden, runs are coming. Every single delivery. Won't get the second as they nearly collided. This is a side that 2 days ago were bowled all out for 60. Funny old game, Avash.
That was exactly what my mind was telling me about. The voice inside me was about to blur it out. This is a different game.
Oh, Benny.
Everybody coming in today, everyone expecting it to be over by this time, but that's the story. It's the end of the 27th, and Nepali 160 for 2.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगटी
Well, a very good over, the previous for Nepal. 9 runs in that over. Arjun Kumal now on 79 of 99. He's at the non-striker's end. Naren Bhatta will be facing Humphreys. Danger man. Let's talk about the number of wickets he's taken so far. 12 so far. Beg your pardon? 11 wickets.
Yeah, he's been superb, isn't he? Consecutive 5-wicket hauls. consecutive career bests. First record only lasted a couple of days. So he followed the 5 for 32 up with a 6 for 8. Problem is, Stephen Doherty, the standing captain, remember Neil Rock off the field. They pulled Humphreys out of the attack after 4 very tight overs from the far end where he's had all his success in this series. Now he's been asked to bowl his second spell. From this end, different ball game. And that is different class from Arjun Kamal. He's hitting with the spin, quick footwork. First time I've seen someone really successfully use their feet to Humphreys. Nepal right on top.
And they're batting wonderfully at the moment. And this man, especially Arjun Kamal, knew where the gaps were. Just came down the ground and just put it there in the gap. No chance for the fielder. Just a couple of bounce before the ball smashed into the boards.
The big thing for me, we've been made to look a little foolish for the first 2 games, because we said it was very good batting surfaces. We said it was you wanted to win the toss, you wanted to have a bowl and chase down a total in the best period of the day to bat. That's right now. That's the trend here this time of year at the TU. Ireland stuck rigidly to their guns. They said, no, we'll bat first again. And probably at the halfway stage, he said 284. That'll be more than enough. No one's getting anywhere near that. Nepal are doing this at a canter right now. There could well be a twist. We've seen lots of twists throughout the series. But they are all over the opposition. And realistically, they should have won that first game. This should be for a series win. Instead, it's for a consolation win.
In both of the previous games, Nepal bowled wonderfully well. The batting was the problem, but now the score says a different story. Closer to the stumps this time. Be a dot ball to win the over. 6 coming from it. End of 28th. Nepal 166 for 2.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै छ.
Well, sensational from Arjun Kamal. His innings is in many ways mirroring Stephen Doherty's. The only difference, he's got a bit more of the strike. Doherty found it difficult to get the strike, so it meant that he didn't bring his century up till all the way right towards the tail of the innings. I think it was the 44th over, something like that. He got to the landmark. Kamal has got the strike much, much better. So you think of the 168 deliveries thus far, Kamal's faced the vast majority of them. Outside of that, the innings are incredibly similar. They've both batted sensibly. They've both accelerated a little bit through the innings as it's progressed. Doherty ended up with a strike rate of 82. Right now, Arjun Kamal's strike rate, 82. And that is as good as he's played all day. Overpitched by Ben White, yes. Kamal more than good enough. He's so good through the offside. 4 more.
He's batting like a 28-year-old at the moment. The maturity that is shown in his innings is just wonderful to see. And yes, this has been a wonderful platform for him, especially this game in particular. And there'll be another single after the 4.
This is brilliant batting. Really hard to get across how good this is. And the reason I'm going to wax lyrically about it is we've seen such bad batting in the first 2 games, genuinely. Credit to the bowlers. Humphreys, brilliant. Shahab Alam, brilliant. Rijan Dakal, excellent too. Kamal Singh Airi, a hat-trick hero. Bowls him, gets a googly through, very full. Not sure Narambata picked it. He's ended up yorking himself. And Ireland, they have a window. It's not the man that they need, but they do have a 3rd wicket.
What a time to get that wicket. Not the big one, but they won't mind that. Let's have a look at that. To play straight a bat, caught by the googly. No wicket will do for Ireland at the moment. And he departs. Naren Bhatta, 15 of 21 deliveries. It's Nepal 171 for 3.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
के ल्याइस् मलाई
बहने बजे के सारा आशीर्वाद तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने गरी छाती
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
Well, a big wicket. How Ireland needed that wicket. They were in all sorts of trouble. I know Naran Bhatta wasn't the one doing the damage. Kamal has really accelerated nicely. This, for me, is an interesting move. Maybe it's Binod Bandari saying, I'm the experienced one. I've had that excellent PM Cup in January. I need to take the responsibility. We expected Bim Sharkey at number 5. Instead, it's going to be the skipper. And a very nervous wife that will watch on. Well ahead of the game right now, Nepal 8. Just need to keep some wickets in hand. The final chase starts with a googly as well. He likes to go to that delivery a lot.
One left wheel out, stand long on.
Interesting turn of the game this. The captain himself coming out to bat. Yes, we definitely needed that mature stability at the other side.
Oh yes, wheel out, right.
Wonderfully ball, and that will end the over. 29 gone, Nepal 171 for 3.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Pound host 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps for 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Humphreys into his 6th. For all the brilliant prep that the Irish side have done on all their opposition, they have bowled a little bit to Arjun Kamal's strengths today through the offside. Another look at the wicket here is definitely the googly. You could see there just doing enough to come in and hit the off stump. Really yorked himself, didn't he? That's going to have to be re-bowled. Dead ball signalled by the umpire. Arjun Kamal wasn't even close to being ready. Matthew Humphreys has a bit of a habit of getting under the skin of batters, doesn't he?
Well, the previous 2 games have told us that story. What a bowler he is, especially in the previous game. 6 wickets for just 8 runs.
Here we go.
It's a bright future ahead.
Really nicely bowled. Humphreys has varied his pace nicely. All the wickets he's taken all come from the far end. He's at a change in ends. Not too sure why Dohany's chosen to get him on this end. PJ Moore thinks he's in the game at first slip. If they could get Kamal, maybe the Wolves will feel as though they're ahead. Look at that. Pitches on middle stump. Misses off stump by probably 2 stumps.
He had that smile on his face, Arjun Kamal. Was expecting some turn, but not that amount of turn.
Now quicker through the air. Kamal's into the 90s. It's the exact score he made down at the Under-19 World Cup. How he'd love 10 more. Could be a tale of 2 centuries today. Doheny. And now could it be the youngster Arjun Kamal?
Oh, we saw that in the IPL yesterday. Now it's all happening here at TU ground, Kirtipur. Swept it away. That will run down for a boundary. Binod Bandari starting his innings this time with a boundary. And this is the right time for him to come as well. Arjun Kamal's on his 90s, can guide his partner out there.
Controlled sweep shot, yeah. It's fortunate to get it on the full, but as soon as he did, he was always going to get good reward. Stand by what I said in Humphrey's first over. If he's wicketless today, Nepal should win the consolation fixture here. That's all they need to do. Doesn't matter if he bowls 10 overs, none for 32. That's absolutely fine. The runs have come quite comfortably from White, from Foster, even from Fionn Hand. Still have only those 5 bowlers to utilise. For me, it's still advantage to the hosts. They need 109 more with 20 overs to get them. That's well in hand. It's 176 for 3.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
अब धेरै नसोच यार चिल गर
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै चिल गर
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
They'll pass the fielder and quickly run for a boundary. Arjun Kumar moves to 94 of 108 deliveries. He's playing with ease. And there's a slight change in the commentary box. Replacing Lenny is Sachin. Welcome back, Sachin, with that boundary.
That should have been stopped, but Arjun Kumar won't mind it at all. He's moved on to 94. What discipline, what concentration at the center shown by this youngster. Nepal need 105 runs in 19.5 overs. Certainly the home side on top here. Flighted delivery, he'll not mind driving them. Every run will be cheered by the crowd. Arjun Kumar.
Well, I was talking to Lenny and I was mentioning the fact that he's batting like a 28, 29-year-old. Maturity is shown in his innings, Kumal.
Go, Willow!
Plays uppishly. Binod Bhandari has been held out in the deep. The question will be, was it necessary? Was it necessary from the Nepal ace skipper? It was not that full as well. Binod Bhandari went on with his shot. It was played on the rise. At no point of time he looked like clearing that fielder there.
As you said, so googly, no much of pace in that. Couldn't clear the boundary. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Well done in the deep. Easy catch. Another wicket falls for Nepal. Binod Bhandari gone for 4 of 6 deliveries. Nepali 181 for 4.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
ओए तान्छको आमा यो सुँगुरको लिदी गनाउँदैन भने
बाजेलाई भैँसीको गोबर गनाउँछ हो
के बोल्छ यो लिम्बुने कहाँ भैँसी कहाँ सुँगुर
सुँगुर खोरमा भैँसी गोठमा कहाँ हुनु र बाजे
Catch, Fionn.
Well, then a wicket here for the Island Wolves. Much needed. They could not have allowed another partnership, but the captain has been dismissed.
Bhim Saki comes on to bat. And a total of 17 runs so far in 3 games. Need to improve that stats. Don't you think, Sachin, it should have been Bhim Saki instead of Binod Bhandari?
Well, Bhim loves picking singles and rotating the strike. He also has
This knack of taking singles, rotating strike. And the catch given to the first slip, Bhim Sarki. We're talking about him being ahead of Vinod Bhandari. That is what Avash believed should have been the case. Not to be though, and wouldn't have mattered much as well, because Bhim Sarki has been dismissed. 2-2 here for Ben White.
And he's on a hat-trick. I was telling Lenny about this. It's a problem with the middle order. Just tend to collapse. Back-to-back wickets. He's gone for a duck, a golden duck, and that's how he was dismissed. Caught it slips. Not the right shot to play. And the bowler is in form at the moment. It's gone. Nepal 181 for 5 now.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई?
बहाउने बजे के सारा आशीर्वाद. तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने भएर माया ल्याइदिएको छु.
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ.
Hat-trick ball. Defended easily this time by Rupesh Singh. Had a decent Prime Minister Cup, Rupesh Singh. Top score.
Okay, done, go.
This was straight into the hands. .181 for 5.
Well, Ben, well done.
Brilliant over this by Ben White. 5 runs, but 2 wickets coming for Ireland Wolves. 31 gone, 181 for 5.
Powered by DHL. छुट्टै छ है.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै छ.
Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Bang, bang, lads.
So Arjun Kumar batting at 95 of 109 balls. He's been the anchor of this innings. Arjun Kumar, only 18 years and 118 days. Very, very young, but so matured. Cuts for a single. Is now 1 boundary away from his 100. 96 of 110. What an innings this has been from the youngster. He's in fact teaching a lesson to all his senior pros. This is how you bat in a 50 overs match. The whole team scored 60 yesterday and 96 alone for Arjun Kumar today. 14 boundaries to his name. Rupesh Singh will have to rotate the strike and give strike back to him. Very optimistic shout. Would have missed the leg stump by quite a distance.
It's interesting to see Humphreys hasn't picked up any wicket today. It's the Nepali batters haven't gambled in his ball throughout the day. Maybe it even pitched inside the line. This time they will get a single. To wait for the umpire's call for if it was a leg by. Rightfully signalled. Talking about Rupesh Singh, he has some responsibilities there now. They need to protect this wicket. It's not just about Arjun Kumar going across the line of the 100-run mark, but it's all for Nepal to win this one. They batted brilliantly well today.
A single taken again, moves on to 97. The crowd cheering every run scored by Arjun Kumar. What a display of batsmanship this has been from the youngster today. He's only 18 years old, mind you. He's batting as if he has an experience of 30 years. Singles will do for now. In fact, they're looking for the second run. They'll come back for the second run. Very, very good running. And Humphreys has not looked that threatening as he did in the first two matches. He got 11 runs in the first two matches. They ran the first one really hard. Rupesh immediately called for the second run. And Arjun Kumar, despite being there for 111 balls, still has the energy to come back for the second run. Defended. End of the 32nd. 186 for 5.
Powered by DHR. छुट्टै छ है
4 दशक देखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट एउटै
छ। Nepal required 99 runs in 18 overs. Very doable. The only question is, will the remaining 5 wickets do it for the team? He's played this shot so very well, isn't it? He loves driving the ball. He loves cutting the ball. Offside is his dominant area of scoring, Arjun Kumar. Calls for the quick single. Gets there, moves on to 98. There are some characters on the field, Avash, that you automatically have love for and you want their success. Tendulkar had that kind of instinct where the media, the crowd and all the spectators that used to support and wanted Tendulkar to score runs, and Arjun Kumar also has the same characteristics. You want this young fellow to score runs. Massive appeal, would have gone down the leg side. Ben White doesn't think so. He thinks that was gone. The umpire has different idea.
A big cheer from the crowd as well. A replay will be interesting at the moment. Let's have a look again. Pitched in line, but maybe missing that leg stump, drifting down.
I think he was lucky there, Avash. I think Rupesh Singh was tremendously lucky, and you could sense the disappointment in Ben White's face.
That's why I said maybe. Sachin.
4 for 49. What a spell this has been for Ben White already. Rupesh Singh also can take some time to settle himself there. They need 284. They've managed 187 already.
Last ball of the over. Rupesh Singh on strike. It's 1 run so far in this over. Oh, that might have just been a chance, but that runs off for a boundary. A good way to end the over. 5 runs coming from it. Rupesh Singh with his first boundary of the innings. End of the 33rd. And Nepal 191. 5.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर। Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paunनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by DHR. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch.
That single will take Arjun Kumar to 99, and he coming back for the second run will get his 100. Wonderful knock. This man is only 18 years old and he's already batting like somebody who is an experience of 30 years. Arjun Kumar, you beauty, what a knock this has been. He raises his bat in acknowledgement. And that proud dressing room cheering this young man's batting performance today. Great display of batsmanship, maturity, sense, discipline. What an innings. Take a bow, Arjun Kumar.
Well, the boy from Gulmi to the Under-19 World Cup. Missed on his 100 there, and now finally gets his taste of 100 What an innings for him this is.
This is how he got to his 100. Ran the first one really hard, and look at the focus, look at the concentration. He realized that there was a misfield and he could get back for the second run, which got him to his 100. Raises his bat. What a player this young man is. Uses the long handle this time. Humphreys has been treated by a thumping boundary off the bat of Rupesh Singh.
What an amazing execution by Rupesh Singh. Just look at his wrist there. He's batting confidently. Now they need to protect this one. Look at that again. Smooth flow of the bat. Just went down the ground. Another 4.
Now all of a sudden this Nepal's chase looks at a very strong position right now. 198 for 5. Nepal required 87 runs now. And Arjun Kumar will have to remind himself the job is not done. You scoring 100 and you scoring 100 that takes your country to the victory line. Complete different stories. It's a chance for him to become a hero.
Well, absolutely. So this is the view.
This has been hammered again. This has been hammered again. Rupesh Singh has struck 2 boundaries in this over. Humphreys has not looked the way he looked in the first 2 matches, and this was very wide, offered the room, swung at it really hard, and once it was past the infield, there was no stopping it.
What a shot. They're enjoying their life at the moment.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Powered by
Towards the onside, a single again. So probably the plan between Rupesh and Kumal is that Rupesh will take on the bowlers. Meanwhile, Kumal will stay there till the end.
Well, I wouldn't mind one of them
Children
back.
from very special children from Children Home. The Irish team actually paid a visit yesterday. Great gesture. And with PJ Moore, who promised them to bring on the field, and he did. He got the money out of his own pocket for the bus. He brought the kids in, and they're enjoying their watching a very special man bat.
Better one this time by Rupesh. Waited for the delivery. Played it for a single. At the run rate they're playing at, they don't need to go for those risky runs.
Really bad.
So 198 for 5, the score. We're having some issues with the graphics. In fact, the score is 204. He came down the track. Anti-climax here. Pin drop silence in the crowd. There's one reason for this. Arjun Kumar, after getting that 100, has been dismissed in this fashion. Came down the track, was a premeditated stroke. There was no way he could have gotten back. And an easy job done by the makeshift keeper. Arjun Kumar, after playing such a wonderful innings, has been dismissed.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken.
And this is one of the best innings I've seen from a Nepali batter at any level.
The score 204.
Powered by DHR. छुट्टै छ है
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger. Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger. Valley Express. Wow, 50% off.
It is all of a sudden gone very, very overcast. It looks hazy out here. Smoky atmosphere. That was a bouncer first up. Shares a smile there, Ben White. You see, I'm a tall man. I can also bowl bouncers. That's what he's telling to Shah Alam.
Well, bouncers with spinners, you don't see that often. Shah Alam, now he can bat.
Oh, well bowled, Ben. Well
Batted
bowled.
really well in the first game. Put on a second highest partnership for Nepal in that game, the first one, along with Rijan Dhakal. This scored 34 runs off 50 deliveries for the 8th wicket partnership. And that's the end of the over.
That's fine, yeah. I think in-out sales. This route.
Lads, keep pushing out here, boys.
I would keep it on up and go to right there. Leave the gap in there.
I don't think you need 2 points.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर.
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा
Mom, Miss Nepal, or Miss DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
Gavin Hoy. Oh, this is straight up. The slip fielder underneath it. Easy catch. The Nepali batting lineup now falling like house of cards. PJ Moore takes an easy catch. And Gavin Hoy has taken a wicket.
Well, this is what I was telling Lenny about. The middle over order. There's the problem for Nepal. Started with Vinod Bhandari. Now they're falling in quick intervals. Easy catch for Moy.
What's this? Boy!
Full wave, right?
What is it? His.
My turn.
That's
leg.
I think short fine. Like a short fine.
Right arm over, 5 more.
Right? Did you need help? The only thing I would say is the only way they're going to score points is
So Nepal deep into trouble. 204 for 7. Rupesh Singh has been dismissed now. Arjun Kumal, that innings from him will be talked for a long time. Some turn here for Gavin Oy.
It's all happening here. Just look at that. It's some kind of a wildfire smoke that has arrived here at TU. Oh, wonderful scene.
Beautifully bowled this. Was an appeal. Only a half-hearted appeal though. Smuggy, smoky kind of environment right here in TU right now. All of a sudden it's gone overcast. And Nepal's chances of chasing this target have also gone dim. Straight to the fielder. So 204 is what Nepal have scored so far. 7 wickets have been taken by the Ireland Wolves.
Well, this is the same partnership that built up 34 runs straight.
Softest of dismissals. Easiest of catches. Closed the face of the bat a little too soon. Took the leading edge. And an easy catch to Ben White. Will not miss them. Nepal's innings after the dismissal of Arjun Kumal is faltering.
But they're crumbling at the moment. Seen that in the previous games. Easy as it gets. Tossed it up for the fielder. Ben White making no mistake. Nepal 204 for 8.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, चिल गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bang.
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, चिल गर।
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगर्छ।
Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Pound was 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेस को रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट,
a premium product of Nebico.
बहने बजे के साह्रो आशीर्वाद तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने माया ल्याइदिएको छु।
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ।
This episode is Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digital transformation company of Nepal.
Before Arjun Kumal was dismissed, a wonderful innings played by a young man.
who's 18. This is the last wicket. Very, very soft dismissal. Wonderful knock because the maturity in that innings was something else. This has been bludgeoned but straight to the fielder. Arjun Gumal is 18, looks 15, bats like he's 32.
Well, what an innings by Arjun Kumar today. Sachin left with no words at the moment, to be honest.
We're still having some issues with the graphics. The score is 205 now, only 2 wickets left for Nepal. Shah Alam, the highest scorer of the first one-dayers against Ireland Wolves, scored 37 then. Beautifully bowled. Was it inside edge onto the pads? Height, says the umpire. Was there height in it? Ben White cannot believe it. It will be interesting to see in the replay. He's playing it on the back foot. Was height an issue? Oh, I think he's very lucky there, the batter. I think the ball would have hit the stumps. But the man who matters the most thinks it's not out.
Oh, inside edge. The leg doing the protection at the moment. For first instance, I thought it was an inside edge that convinced the umpire to not give it as an out. It seems like it was lucky out there.
Very short delivery, in fact called a no ball. Must be a front foot no ball. Ben White. He's taken a 5-for, mind you. 5 for 56. He'll have to bowl one extra ball. It's a free hit that's coming up. And Vikas Agri, he has, in fact it's Shah Alam who has the full license to go after Ben White. .207 for 8. Ben White thought that he should have had his 6th wicket as well. Because Agri at that occasion was lucky, you'll have to say. Hammered it over the umpire and the ball will find the fence. Welcome boundary this for Nepal. They were stuck. They needed this boundary and Shah Alam utilizes the free hit. 37 gone, 211 for 8.
डबल मज्जा पैक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको भाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है के पनि
Vikas Agri now takes the strike, and what a bowling performance this has been from the tall Ben White. He's taken 5 wickets. Wild swing of the bat, had some turn there as well. Hoy troubling the batter, Vikas Agri. That was a massive shout by Ben White. In the previous over, he believed that he got his 6th wicket. What a delivery again. That pitched on the middle stump line and then turned and went outside the line of off stump. This was that LBW shout because Agri was on the back foot. Height was the call from the umpire. I think Vikas is really lucky. I think the ball would have hit the stumps. Again, squared him up. This time the ball pitched on the line of almost leg stump and then turned and went outside the line of off stump.
Two wonderful piece of bowling. Hoy doing magic with the ball at the moment.
Again a nothing shot. Did it carry? Ben White again. He's living dangerously here, Vikas Agri. This was the free hit. Slapped it. And Ben White's bowling spell ended in that fashion. This was closer to the stumps, a single taken. 73 now required for Nepal to win this from here. But the problem they have is they only have 2 wickets remaining.
Well, it's still achievable with this man on strike, Shahab Alam. Until he's there, out there, Nepal will have good hopes.
I think that's very, very, very optimistic, Avash. He's pretty capable with the bat. We'll come back to that. 38 gone. 2-1-2 for 8.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam।
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर।
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router।
4 दशक देखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
That's the warm comparison. So the red warm on top for the majority of the innings, but they've lost their way now. They've lost 8 wickets. They're still ahead of that blue warm. The blue warm, the Ireland innings, red Nepal A innings. I think the wicket of Arjun Kumar has given Nepal a major dent. So it's gone overcast here. It's a very hazy afternoon, smoky as well. But we've had the flow of consistent wind. It's been a breezy afternoon, and then all of a sudden we got the environment completely overcast.
Wonderful turn. Humphreys, it's difficult to believe that he's in his 9th over and still hasn't picked up any wickets. Talking about the breezy evening, this, maybe we could just call it an afternoon. It's
Agree's struggle with the spin attack continues. He's not getting towards the line of the delivery at all, and the turn in the delivery is further putting more trouble in the mind of young Agree. He bowled really well today. This time cuts it powerfully, but cannot find the gap. The ball is chasing Ben White wherever he goes.
Just look at that. It looks like an evening, but it's pretty bright here at the ground.
Yeah, keep him. PJ, stay.
Humphreys still looking for his first wicket in his 9th over. Nepal still requires 72. It's 2 wicket in hand. That's the problem for Nepal.
Wait.
That's because of the smoke around this beautiful ground.
It looks like a solar eclipse at the moment.
Ah, Princer!
This is a tricky situation for young Shahab Alam and Agri as well, because
they
cannot afford to lose any more wickets.
Stay good here.
Meanwhile, they also required 72 runs to win from here. Just over 6 runs and over. If Nepal were 213 for 5, Nepal would certainly be the favourites. Chips this. Will only be a single. So 2 runs off this over of Humphreys. The score moves on to 2-1-4 for 8.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
So DishHome Fibernet.
main sponsor of this Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal, offered free internet around the ground for the very first time. And Hoey continues from the tee wicket end. Lovely. Very well done. A turn from the line of middle stump. And Shab Alam was completely squared up, and an easy catch this time for the slip fielder. It's PJ Moore there who's taken this catch. Very well held.
It's a comfortable one. Didn't need to stretch much. Easy one for Moore. Shab Alam goes for 6 of 10 deliveries. Nepal 214 for 9.
अब धेरै नसोच यार, chill गर।
Bing bang bing, bing bing bang, bam bam bam।
गर्मी त चढ्छ नै, chill गर।
Powered by DHI, छुट्टै छ है।
जन्म जब हुन्छ भ्याली, सबैजना हुन्छ ह्याप्पी ह्याप्पी।
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
.214 for 9 now. It's just a matter of time, you can see. Ranjit Kumar has come at the center. Because Agri hasn't had the smoothest of stay at the center.
Hoy has a one interesting run off one just when he takes off. Twists his hips. Ranjit Kumar not ready for that. Just a wicket to go now for Ireland A to clinch another game. How long can this Nepal side hold?
Chip shot again. They think for the second run, which is not there. 70 more runs required, and Nepal lost their 4 wickets, scoring only 10 runs. They were 204 for 5. This is how Shab Alam was dismissed. Very well held by PJ Moore. The last 4 wickets only producing 11 runs, Avash. Appeal, and the umpire has raised his finger. The last nail in the coffin of this Nepal innings. The Nepal A, they've been dismissed for 215 runs, and they've lost this match to Ireland Wolves by 69 runs. And Ireland Wolves have been superb in this series, in the ODI series, in this unofficial ODI series, defeating Nepal by 3-0, and a good decision there by the umpire. The back foot was in there, and that brings us to the conclusion of the 3-match one-day series. Ireland winning it 3-0, a clean sweep against the home team.
What a tournament this has been for the Ireland Wolves side. Nepal falling short again in this game as well. They batted wonderfully. Batting definitely improved, but not able to go across the line. The problem lied in the middle order.
And special acknowledgement to this Ireland Wolves side. They've been here for almost 15 days now. They played 2 T20s against the senior side, and then 3 T20s and 3 one-dayers against a Nepal A side, an inexperienced, a relatively inexperienced Nepal A side. The Nepal A side, they've put in good performances in bits and pieces, but they could not get the teamwork done, and that's the reason why they've been defeated 3-0 in this series. They batted much better today because of that innings off the bat of Arjun Kumar. 102 runs in 118 balls, 14 fours to his name. And after he was dismissed, no one really
took the initiative, took the responsibility, and that's the reason why Nepal have been short by 69 runs.
Well, at a point, Nepal looked like they were easily going to chase it down. But it was all for Arjun Kumar. Big responsibilities in his shoulders. He did his job well, crossed the 100 runs mark, but couldn't get his team all the way across.
So disappointing performance again for Nepal. They've lost by 69 runs. They were all out for only 60 in the previous match. They've got much more than 60. 215 for 10. 102 of 118 balls for Arjun Kumar. This innings will be talked about for a long, long time. Arjun South scored 36 of 30 as well. That partnership, the opening partnership, got the tone set for Nepal. But apart from that, nobody else came in and played a decent knock. Even 11 for Dev Khanal, who got the start and lost it again. Naren Bhatta got another start, 15 of 21 for him, and then he was cleaned up by Ben White. 15 of 16 for Rupesh Singh, and the others again failing to reach that double digit. 22 extras bowled by the Ireland Wolves side. They would certainly look at this department because they've been giving way too many extras. But Nepal being bowled out. 39.4 overs they managed to play, and Arjun Kumar, that man there, could not finish it off for his team. But what an innings. He will certainly be very proud of himself. His team will be very proud of himself. His coach, Kenan Ramallah, has a lot of faith in this young man. He's proven himself. He takes opportunities with both hands, and that is a difference I've seen in him and the other Nepali youngsters. He takes his opportunities very, very seriously. East or West, Ireland is the best. That's what's written in that chart. And yes, they have been the best side among the two sides in this one-day series again.
And they're off for the lap of appreciation, the Ireland Wolves. What a time they had here in Nepal. Both of the teams getting their players a good experience, good cricketing time.
This has almost become a ritual, isn't it? You come here, no matter who wins, the winning team goes for a lap, acknowledges the support of crowd, the fans, such important part of Nepal cricket's success. They love their cricket. And the touring teams, they also get plenty of support. And the Ireland Wolves have been fantastic with their gestures as well. They've been to orphanages. They've offered cricketing equipments. Arif didn't play today. So let's have a look at the batting highlight. There's one man I'm going to talk about because it has been an absolute Arjun Kumar show today. They really, really well. It started brilliantly along with Arjun South. This was a fortuitous 6 that came off the top edge. But he played really convincing shots as well, Arjun South. He got to a start, scored 36. Thought that he would continue, but he was held out. And they scored good runs in quick time. And after Arjun left, another Arjun continued. Kumar gave himself a lot of time, didn't hurry to get quick runs and boundaries, took singles and doubles and got those odd boundaries as well. Placed it to perfection, this shot. The sense with which he plays some fortuitous boundary for Nepal as well. This again was a late cut.
He's played an amazing innings today, a mature innings. There you go. That was his 50. Celebrated that one in style. Still not over. And there was a good partnership being built between. Boundaries we're looking at. And that at this point, it looked like Nepal would go easily across the line.
And Arjun scored 14 boundaries, 14 fours. The placement was superb. Got his 118 deliveries faster than what Stephen Doheny, the other centurion of today, did. And this was a tremendous shot just away from the cover fielder. Hit powerfully as well. Sweeps, paddle sweeps, all came in.
That was the boundary for Binod Bhandari. before he parted.
You wonder, Nepal were going really strong at 180 for 3, and then they have been bundled out for 215. Not a new script for them. They almost won the first T20 against the same opponent in the T20 series. They've given this match up as well, because 180 for 3 chasing 285, you expect the team to win, and a centurion was there at the strike. And that was the final wicket of Vikas Agri, which ended this match and this series and ensured that Ireland have clinched this series, that 50-over series, by 3-0. Very, very convincing performance. And Gavin Hoy, 4 wickets for him in 7.4 overs. 5 wickets for Ben White. 2 leg spinners sharing 9 out of the 10 wickets. They have heavily relied on their leg spinners, Ben White and Gavin Hoy. And 1 wicket for Matthew Foster. Fionn Hand was a touch expensive at the early part of the innings. So was Matthew Foster, because of that counter-attack by 2 Arjuns. And eventually, Nepal could only manage 215 runs, losing all their 10 wickets. So let's have a look at the wickets as well. The first to go was Arjun South onto his pads and bowled, and Dave was clean bowled. Foster celebrating in style. And then it was all about the 2 leg spinners. Ben White, this was a googly that came in real sharp. Bhatta was dismissed in that fashion. This was Vinod Bhandari. You'll have to question, was that necessary at that point of time? Many of us believed it wasn't. Team Sarki again was dismissed really cheaply. And this was the main wicket, the wicket of Arjun Kumal, that ensured that Ireland were on top. And then everybody else just kept on following.
Well, the middle order and the tail end just collapse out there. Same story, but only one standout performance. That was the end of the all 10 wickets.
So let's have a look at the match summary. 284 for 9, the best batting display by both the sides in this series. 107 of 129 for Doheny. Stephen Doheny was the best batter in the Ireland team. PJ Moore scored 44 of 25. He was very, very aggressive. And then when Nepal came into the chase, they were very strong at one point of time, and then they started losing the cause. 102 of 118 for Arjun Kumal. This innings will be talked about for a long, long time. We've been repeating that. And Arjun South, 36 of 30. Eventually, it was Ireland Wolves who went on to win this match by 69 runs. So we'll take a short break, and when we come back, Lenny will be ready with the presentations. Please stay with us.
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome Fibernet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा, 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा. Catch the big offer now.
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन, बस कामहरुको बोझ बोक्ने साथी भए पुग्छ. DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है.
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र. तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट, प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरु फ्रेश, हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ. 4 दशक देखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
नयाँ गन्तव्य गर्दै अटल भई अघि बढ्दै लक्ष्यतर्फ लम्कने एउटै छ, उच्च सोच एउटै छ। आजले भविष्य सुनिश्चित गर्ने सगरमाथा एउटै छ, जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा।
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas Care.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेसको रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ। बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटि बेलुकी, त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट।
A premium product of Nebico.
बहाउने बाजे के साह्रो आशीर्वाद, तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने माया ल्याइदिएको छु।
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ।
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ, यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास। DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको बाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो। तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है केही पनि।
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा छ।
यो नरिवल होइन, कोकोनट। कोकोनट, नेबीको कोकोनट। मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट। ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट। स्वस्थकर पनि छ। जय होस् कोकोनट। मिल्दो जुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुक्किनु होला। खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेबीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नु होला।
Nebico, healthy food, healthy mood.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digitalizing in software development, IT consulting, system manager, your company's tech success.
Catch it! अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome Fibernet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा, 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा। Catch the Big Offer now.
4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला, तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो। DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
जब हुन्छ भ्याली, सबैजना हुन्छ ह्याप्पी ह्याप्पी।
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली।
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas Care.
पहिला यो नरिवल होइन, कोकोनट। कोकोनट, नेबीको कोकोनट। मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट। ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट। स्वस्थकर पनि छ। जय होस् कोकोनट। मिल्दो जुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुक्किनु होला। खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेबीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नु होला।
Nebico, healthy food, healthy mood.
अटल भई अघि बढ्दै लक्ष्यतर्फ कठोर एउटै छ उच्च सोच एउटै छ निर्माणले भविष्य सुनिश्चित गर्ने सगरमाथा एउटै छ नालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paunनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
Chicken खोइ.
Sorry, sir. Play it.
Powerful, just freezer. यति चिसो कि जे पनि जम्छ. DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरू फ्रेश हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा
Catch the big offer from DishHome Fibernet. Paunनुहोस् 100 Mbps, 200 Mbps र 300 Mbps को yearly subscription मा big discount साथमा free 5G router.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेस को रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट
A premium product of Nebico.
रमाउने चाहना मात्रै हुनुपर्छ बहाना त अटोमेटिक निस्किन्छ AC with automatic functions DHI happier home छुट्टै छ है
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
के ल्याइदिस् मलाई
बहाने बजे के सारा आशीर्वाद तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने माया ल्याइदिएको छु
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ
For health, remember Himalayas care.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digitalizing in software development, IT consulting, system manage, sure your company's tech success.
Nariwal, होइन कोकोनट कोकोनट नेबीको कोकोनट मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट स्वस्थकर पनि छ जय होस् कोकोनट मिल्दो जुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुकिनु होला खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेबीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नु होला
नेबीको हेल्दी फुड हेल्दी मुड भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरू फ्रेश हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली
अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome Fibernet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा, 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा. Catch the big offer now. अब तपाईं पनि क्याच गर्नुहोस् DishHome Fibernet को Catch the Big Offer. Free 5G राउटर का साथ पाउनुहोस् 100 Mbps वार्षिक 7522 मा, 200 Mbps वार्षिक 7788 र 300 Mbps वार्षिक 9912 मा. Catch the big offer now.
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन, बस कामहरुको बोझ बोक्ने साथी भए पुग्छ. DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है.
भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर नेपालको एक अग्रगामी कुखुराको मासु प्रशोधन केन्द्र. तपाईले भनेको जस्तो तयारी र मिट, प्री कुक्ड र फ्रोजन चिकन आइटमहरु फ्रेश, हाइजेनिक र बेस्ट क्वालिटीमा पाउन सक्नुहुनेछ. 4 दशकदेखिको अनमोल सम्बन्धलाई जतन गर्दै भ्याली कोल्ड स्टोर बनाउँछ हेल्दी फ्यामिली.
नयाँ जिम्मेवारी, नयाँ गन्तव्य गर्दै अटल भई अघि बढ्दै लक्ष्यतर्फ लम्कन एउटै छ, उच्च सोच एउटै छ. अनुमानले भविष्य सुनिश्चित गर्ने सगरमाथा एउटै छ. जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरमाथा.
For beauty and health, remember Himalayas care.
मेरो हेल्थ अनि फिटनेस को रहस्य हेल्दी खाना खानु एकदमै जरुरी छ. बिहान सुटमा निस्केपछि एकैचोटी बेलुकी, त्यसैले सधैँ मेरो साथमा नेबीको सुगर फ्री डाइजेस्टिभ बिस्किट.
A premium product of Nebico.
बहाउने बजे के सारा आशीर्वाद. तिमीले बोक्न नसक्ने माया ल्याइदिएको छु.
तेरो छाती भरिको मायाले मात्र पेट भरिन्छ.
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ. यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास. DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है.
Valley Express. Wow, 50% off. Fried chicken every Friday. Valley Express. Crunch your hunger.
भटघटे चढ्दिन भनेको भाजेले मरुन्जेल कर गर्यो. तिम्रो बुढीले देखेर रिसायो भने म जान्दिन है केही पनि.
तपाईको संरचनालाई जुनी जुनी सुरक्षित राख्ने सिमेन्ट सगरी छ.
यो नरिवल होइन, कोकोनट. कोकोनट, नेबीको कोकोनट. मैले सधैँ खाने बिस्कुट. ताजा ताजा रहेछ कोकोनट. स्वस्थकर पनि छ. जय होस् कोकोनट. मिल्दोजुल्दो प्याकेटसँग झुकिनुहोला। खाँदाखेरि सधैँ नेबीको कोकोनट नै रोज्नुहोला।
नेबीको healthy food, healthy mood.
This episode is brought to you by Vertex Special Technologies, a leading digitalizing in software development, IT consulting, system manage sure your company's tech success.
Yes, hello and welcome to the series post-tour presentation for this DishHome Fibernet Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal. What an extraordinary success it's been. It's been a marvellous tour. We've seen great cricket on the field, really closely matched sides, but ultimately Ireland have ended up taking a 3-0 series win in the 50 overs leg of the contest by 69 runs to take both trophies. Plenty of awards to give away, and we'll also hear from both captains. But before we get to that, we'd like to start by presenting some tokens of appreciation. So I'd like to call upon, actually before we get to that, let's start with our presentation party. We'll get to the correct order now. Starting on the very left with Mr. Roshan Kumar Singh, the Vice President of CAN. He is the chair of the closing ceremony. Please, for Roshan Kumar Singh. Next to Roshan, if I could ask Mr. Ross McCollum, our chief guest, to stand up, the former chair of Cricket Ireland. Lovely to have Ross with us here today. Next to Ross is Mr. Paris Kadka, the current secretary of CAN, the former national team. And next to Paris is Mr. Arjun Paudel, the CAN board member and the tournament director. Great throughout this series, Arjun. Next to Arjun is Dr. Prakash Paudel, the director of the Nepal National Hospital. His team have been keeping us safe and healthy throughout this tour. And next to him is Mr. Bhupendra Tumbahumpe, who is the Degree Malia representative here today. And then we've got a very well-known face. We've got Mr. Hemanta Buddhatoki, the Mansara actor. Lovely to see you here today. Looking forward to seeing that film that comes out on Nepali New Year. Okay, now I would like to ask Mr. Arjun Paudel to come up to present tokens of appreciation for all of our match officials. So if I could ask them to come up in the following order, please. Starting with our umpires, with Mr. Vinay Kumar Jha. Vinay is going to come up to receive his token of appreciation. Next up after him will be Ujwal Regmi. He'll come up next. Many thanks, Vinay. Lovely to see you. Dandavad. After Ujwal will be Himal Rajgiri, who will come up third. Many thanks to all of our umpires throughout both of these series. And then finally, Mr. Ram Pandey, our fourth umpire, will come up for his token of appreciation as well. Now the scorers I'd like to call upon next, if I could ask Mr. Naranjan Bahara to come up, and Mr. Suraj Ratna Shakya as well, our two scorers, our paper scorer and our online scorer. Kept those scores up to date on Cricinfo and all around the world. Thanks so much, team. Wouldn't be able to play our sport without our match officials. And finally, and most importantly, of course, our match referee. If I could ask Mr. Mohammed Shafiq to come up finally to receive his token of appreciation as well. Thank you, Mohammed. Dandavad. And many thanks to Arjun. A wonderful series, really well run by all of our match officials. Okay, now this was a historic tour. In fact, it was the first ever Irish sporting team to come to Nepali shores. So I'd like to ask Mr. Paris Kadka to come up to make a special presentation of a token of appreciation to Cricket Ireland for their board for coming over. And Pete Johnson, the Irish team manager, is going to receive that on Cricket Ireland's behalf. And I think that might be Sagarmatha itself, Everest, 8,848 metres high. And a lovely memento and gesture to take home. Thank you so much. All of the tokens of appreciation, tokens of love, big part of things here in Nepal. Okay, we've got 4 awards to get through. We're also going to hear from both captains. We're going to start with the Degree Malia Striker of the Match. If I could ask the representative of Degree Malia, Mr. Bipendra Tumbahumpe, to come up and present this cheque for 7,500 rupees. Well, there was brilliant performances on both sides today, and it was an innings that he's going to remember for a long time. This youngster made 102 off 118 balls. He hit 14 fours. The Degree Malia Striker of the Match. It goes to Arjun Kamal. Yes, innings from the youngster. Might not be long before we see him in the senior team colours. Wonderful century, 102 he made, and he's going to get a cheque for 7,500 rupees. Many thanks, Arjun, and Bipendra as well. Dandavad. Okay, time for the Mansara Most Valuable Player of the Match. That's going to be presented by Mr. Hemantha Buddhathoki, who's the actor. He's going to come up with a cheque for 7,500 rupees. Plenty of good performances to consider for the MVP of the match, but ultimately it was Ireland's spinners that ended up winning them the contest. So this award for his 5 for 62, it goes to Ben White. So Ben's going to receive his cheque for 7,500 rupees as well. The Mansara MVP of the match. And our thanks to all of the sponsors of the series. Thank you very much. Dandavad, you guys. Dandavad. Okay, we'll speak now to Nepal A's captain. That's Binod Bandari. Namaste, Binod. I'm sorry it's another losing interview, but you've ended up going down 3-0 in the series. What were the positives today? You ran Ireland very close for much of that game.
I know positive चाहिँ कुरा हेर्ने हो भने चाहिँ अर्जुनको चाहिँ 100 हैन अनि अब ब्याटिङ पनि सबैले राम्रो गरिरहेको थियो तर लामो इनिङ चाहिँ खेल्न सकेन.
Okay, tell me more about that century from Arjun Kamal. He's a special young talent, isn't he? 102 against a fine Irish bowling attack with plenty of internationals. How good was that innings?
हैन अब अर्जुनले जब 108 मा पनि परफर्म गरेर आइरहेको थियो हैन. अब 100 चाहिँ एकदमै स्पेशल हुन्छ हैन. आज पनि राम्रो खेलिरहेछ उले. अब अझ फिनिश गर्न सकिन्थ्यो चाहिँ.
On the negative side, you're in such a good position in the chase, 171 for 2. Do you feel again as though you should have won this game today?
हैन गेम चाहिँ जित्न सकिन्थ्यो किनकि अब 30-35 वर्षमा पनि गेम आफ्नै हातमै हातमा थियो हैन. अब लामो इनिङ चाहिँ खेल्न सकेन अर्जुनले पनि हैन 100 हान्दा पनि र अर्कोतिरबाट पार्टनरशिप पनि भएन राम्रो र अब स्टार्ट पाएको ब्याट्सम्यानहरुले पनि फिनिश गर्न सकेन.
Across the series as a whole, are you pleased with how you bowled and how you fielded? There were some really good performances. Rijan Dakal with 3 for again, and then Ranjit Kumar in for his first appearance of the series. 3 wickets, 2 for him.
हैन अब सबै चीज राम्रो नै भइरहेछ अहिले त हैन. अब फर्स्ट टी 18 बनेछ हैन. अब सबै कुरा अहिले नै एक्सेप्ट पनि गरेर राख्नु पर्दैन कि अब जित्नै पर्छ भन्ने पनि छैन हैन. किनकि परफर्म राम्रो गरिरहेछ केटाहरूले र बिस्तारै अब रिजल्ट पनि राम्रो आउँछ.
Okay, final question. You've played a lot of international cricket at the top level, but how important is the development of this A team? It seems to be a great innovation by the Cricket Association of Nepal.
अनि क्यानले चाहिँ अब यो कुरा चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो भयो अहिले ए टिम बनेर चाहिँ हैन. अब यो ए टिम बनिसकेपछि चाहिँ नेशनल टिमको लागि पनि अब बेन्च स्ट्रेन्थ एकदमै राम्रो हुन्छ हैन. अब परफर्म गरेर जो परफर्म गर्छ त्यो ए टिममा जाने के नेशनल टिममा जाने चान्सेस हुन्छ हैन. त अब ए टिमको पनि गेमहरु चाहिँ एकदमै भइराख्नु पर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ.
Azor Binod, thanks for talking to me as always. Dandavad. Okay, Binod Bandari there. Okay, our next part of the presentation is going to be for the Valley Express Player of the Match. I'd like to ask Mr. Suman Shrestha, the Head of Finance for Valley Express, to come up to present a cheque for 10,000 rupees. And shortly afterwards, we'll ask Dr. Prakash Paudel to come up to present the trophy. Plenty of good performances. Special mention for Gavin Hoey, who bowled excellently, as did Ben White, the other leg spinner. And you've just seen that rich potential of Arjun Kamal. But he ended up being Ireland's stand-in captain as Neil Rock wasn't able to take the field in the second innings. He took 2 stumpings. He made Ireland's first century of the tour. Hit 8 fours, 2 sixes. The player of the match for his 107, it goes to Stephen Doheney. So Stephen will first receive his cheque for 10,000 rupees, and I'd also like to ask Dr. Prakash Paudel to now come up and take the trophy, which he'll present in just a moment. And that trophy will just be passed out to you there. And Stephen, if you could come back into shot and pose for a photo with the trophy. Player of the match, Valley Express Player of the Match, 10,000 rupees, a marvellous century from Ireland, Stephen Doheney. So you're going to chat to you as captain and player of the match. Firstly, many congratulations. Let's talk about what it was like to captain the Irish Wolves to what is an incredible performance, a 3-0 series win.
Yeah, no, really happy. Obviously, Pebbles got a hit in the head, so he wasn't able to take the field second dig, but kindly passed the baton on. No, it's been a really competitive series, both series, and yeah, glad to come away with the win.
When that third wicket partnership was going, particularly with the way Arjun Kamal was playing, it looked like the game was only heading one direction. How did you pull it back?
I think just reinforcing the message of staying calm. Obviously, we've seen at different stages throughout both series that carnage happens here really quickly, lose a lot of quick wickets, and obviously we knew that the wicket was going to change the further into the game we got, so the spinners would play a role.
Really good performances from your two wrist spinners. Can't think of an Irish side that's ever taken 9 wickets with wrist spin. You've got some special talents there, Ben White, Gavin Hoey.
Yeah, definitely. I think they're at 2 different stages in their career as well. Obviously, Ben's had a lot of experience at the higher level, and it was great to see him today put his hand up. And as well, Gav, I think I said to you earlier in the series that Gav was one to watch out for, and I think he's shown with bat and ball that he's more than capable of winning games of cricket for Ireland.
What about PJ Moore? It might have been quite short, but it was very sweet. He smashed the ball everywhere, 7 boundaries in his 44.
Yeah, I think, again, it was probably because the left-arm spinner had bowled so well to us, so we were trying to look to be ultra-positive against him. And yeah, PJ put his hand up and took him on, and thankfully it came off, and he gave us that platform, got us off to a flyer.
Your reflections on the tour as a whole, it seems to be a massive success. I think it's fair to say you boys have enjoyed it here, and it's special to have the kids from the orphanage come and join you too, thanks to PJ.
Yeah, no, it's great to see all the kids here in their Cricket Ireland shirts, and hopefully we can get a run around with them now and hit a few balls to them. And the series has been really competitive. Kind of surprised at how competitive Nepal were. We weren't too sure what to expect coming out here, but they've put up a fight every single game, and yeah, I think only God knows where they can go.
Final question, would you like to come back?
Absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Stephen, you're the player of the match today. You're going to stand by just to the side. You'll be getting your hands on some silverware pretty soon.
Thanks, Len.
Okay, Stephen Doherty, the standing captain with the absence of Neil Rock. Time for the Player of the Series award. I'd like to invite our chief guest, Mr. Ross McCollum, to come up and join me on stage. The former Cricket Ireland chairman, former ICC board member, former Ireland international, and of course our chief guest. He's going to present that Player of the Series award. Plenty of special performances to mention. Stephen Doherty, we just spoke to. Neil Rock himself was excellent with the gloves and with the bat. I thought Rijan Dakal was outstanding for Nepal, as was Shahab Alam and the hat-trick hero Kamal Singh Airi. But ultimately it was a series that was dominated by the ball, and the player of the series took 11 wickets at an average of just 7, including 2 career back-to-back best performances, 5 for 32 followed by 6 for 8. The player of the series, it's Ireland's Matthew Humphreys. Matthew's just going to have a quick chat with me as well. Many thanks, Roscoe. Matthew, many congratulations. No wickets today, but across the series you're outstanding. You love bowling here.
Yeah, no, it's been a great series. We've loved playing out here. I've said it a couple of times, but we've sort of 7th or 8th youth in those pitches, so the spinners were always going to come into the game, and I thought the way the boys stood up today and saw us over the line was great. Yeah.
You're a bit worried out there when they were 170 for 2. They really were playing beautifully.
Not really. I think we sort of know how the things go out there. A guy can get going, but like as Steve said there, things can change very quickly.
Spoken to you a lot about your bowling, but your batting was important today. Yourself, Fionn Hand and Ben White all made really important contributions down the end.
Yeah, I think it was just a case of getting in there and batting with Stale and helping him obviously get to 3 figures, and then me and Whitey got to have a bit of a go at the end.
Okay, final question. I suppose just your thoughts on the tour as a whole. I know do you think it's been a very successful one on the whole for the entire group?
Yeah, it's been amazing, and credit to Cricket Association of Nepal for putting on such a good series. We've loved it here in Kathmandu and hope to be back soon.
And you've got more silverware to go home with. Player of the series, many congratulations.
Thanks.
Okay, time for the winning team's medals. I'd call upon my chair of the closing ceremony, Mr. Roshan Kumar Singh, who's going to be joined by Paras Khadka, Secretary of CAN. Gents, if I could ask you to come up and start with these medals. We're going to call each one of the Irish players, starting with the stand-in captain, Stephen Doherty, who's going to receive the first one. You can just hand them out one by one. So Stephen, up you come. And then we'll ask for the rest of your team to come up alongside you. We will start with Gavin Hoey. Up you come, Gav. Ross Adair. Ben White. Cade Carmichael. Matthew Foster. Matthew Humphreys. PJ Moore. Morgan Topping. Tom Mays. And Liam McCarthy was excellent in that first 50 overs contest. 4 wickets for him. Gareth Delaney. And Fionn Hand. James McCullum. And then good to see the main Irish Wolves skipper on his feet and looking nice and healthy, Neil Rock as well. And we'd like to ask now, with all the support staff to come up, Ryan Eagleson, Stuart Thompson, the strength and conditioning coach, has done an excellent job on this trip. Chris Brown, the spin bowling coach. Paddy Wright, the team physio. Scott Irvine, the team analyst. And Pete Johnston, the Irish team manager. And many congratulations to Ireland, the 3-0 series winners, the Ireland Wolves. And finally, with our microphone playing up, if I could ask Paras Khadka and also Roshan Kumar Singh to get their hands on that incredible trophy. It's going to be presented to Stephen Doherty, the Ireland Wolves captain for the day. The winners of this DishHome Fibernet Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal, the 50-over leg of the tournament, the 3-0 series winners, it goes to the Ireland Wolves. And the final act now will be to ask Stephen to ask his team to come and join him with the champions board that will be placed in front of them. And in you go, boys, for some photos and some celebrations. The champions board will come into play. We can get that in there, guys. Stephen, you could come down right in front of the trophy. That'd be great. I'm sure there'll be a photo with Ross McCollum, our chief guest, of course, and Paras Khadka, the Cricket Association of Nepal secretary. So please, one more round of applause for the champions of this DishHome Fibernet Ireland Wolves Tour of Nepal, the 3-0 series winners. It's the Ireland Wolves. We'll ask the support staff to go in and join them for one photo, and it's also going to wrap up our coverage. So for me, Andrew Leonard, for all of the production team, the DishHome team that have done the most amazing job bringing you every ball of this series, for Aditya, for Rajit, for all the team, our thanks to them, our thanks to you for watching, and for us it's bye for now. The Ireland Wolves might give us a cheer to send us off. The champions, Ireland Wolves.